Hey. Hey. You have to say it back. You have to say it back, Always. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you today? I feel like I started multi-streaming. I don't know if it's causing like any kind of delay or anything. I literally just started playing with it yesterday, and funniest thing happened. I won't face. Funniest thing happened. Happy it's still your birthday, I think. It's not my birthday anymore. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate it. I won't face. I will still take belated happy birthdays and be just as happy with them 100%. Multi-streaming to YouTube. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and to Twitter at the same time. Oh man, I chose a bad place for my notifications. Let me scoot the donation bar down a little bit, maybe. Hold on. That was a bad place for that. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Ara. Let me give you a shout out. He never stopped his stream and waited to raid you back. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. How was Minecraft? I remember you were talking about getting that going like whenever I was still there. Like, God, probably like 14 hours ago or something. Minecraft? Yeah, Ara was playing Minecraft. It was Minecraft! I mean, that's fair. How's Alundra? I haven't played that one in months. Have not played that one in months. His stream was 21 hours plus. If I hit oh gosh, the numbers are not labeled on that. Hold on, let me pull up my actual graphic here on movies. If we hit our donation goal of, where do I have that stored? I know I have it here somewhere. Thank you for the 100 bits, cats. Let me add that real quick. Let me turn on this image back here. Let me go over to the side. Did I give Ara a shout out? I gave Ara a shout out. Hold on. I'm falling behind already. It just began and I am already falling behind. Okay, thank you so much, cats. Wanted to stop in and wish you a good stream. That's so sweet. If we happen to hit $1,400, we will do a 24-hour horror stream where I have my heart rate monitor hooked up. No, don't wanna spoil it. Just gonna wait until it's live for real? Huh? Wait until what's live? Oh, sailing. I heard some people talking about that recently. That's like the first new skill they're adding in like a decade or something, right? Haven't they been like... I swear they added something else here somewhat recently in OSRS. Or like they were trying to or something. I have some friends that are pretty into they're pretty into OSRS, and they were saying there's like an issue with oh gosh, what would you call that? The polls that they do, where if they really want there to be a particular like thing in the game, they will just keep re-polling the same thing over and over and over until it eventually gets in, just because all of the other options suck more. Is that the truth? They add new stuff, but not new skills. What is sailing going to like do for you exactly? Is it just going to be like shortcuts to different areas? Like I understand it's sailing a boat and stuff, but like, is it just going to be shortcuts basically? You sail? Yeah, that's a succinct summary. 2K goal is crazy. I am not sure if we're actually going to hit that or not. The reason my goal is set at $3,500 is because that is going to be the cost of the new live 2D model that I am getting. I'm looking for about 1,000. Thank you so much, Tokai. I did not do it. You didn't do what? You didn't do what? Would you like to pin something to my tail, Tokai? I have an actual graphic for that on screen now. I did not the other days. Let me add $10 here. Let me add $10. But it's gonna be like 1,000 is about what I talked to the artist. We agreed on about 1,000. It's a little teensy tiny bit more than that, just for Okay, hold on. Let me save this image and get it up on screen. It's a little bit more than 1,000 because I'm going to be paying in yen. But it's about 1,000 for the art, and then the rigging is going to be like 2,500-ish, give or take. It's going to be about 2,000 for the rigging, but there were additional options like V-Bridger and like additional expressions and yada 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 that are probably going to end up somewhere around $500. So that is why also here's Tokai's image he wanted on screen. Hold on, let me put this down here. Let me put this down here. This can be that big. That could be that big. Lavelle! It's young Richard from Red Letter Media. I don't know who that is. There's lots of failed polls that have never been repulled. Only some things get repulled if they're very close or demanded. Oh, okay. My friends that I've talked to about it, they were pretty adamant that they just like rerun things over and over until they actually like get in the game. For real, that kid grew up to be a YouTube man. Just like me, Alonfiz, just like me. I'm technically a YouTube man. But right, I started telling that story and I didn't finish. So I started multi-streaming Alonfiz. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitter now. I don't recommend watching on either of those. They're both pretty far behind, and like, I'm only looking at my Twitch chat. I'm only looking at my Twitch chat. If you're watching me on one of those, you are not getting the full experience. Right now? Yeah, right now. Hi, Fladson! How are you? So I'm multi-streaming on both of those, and I forgot about that yesterday. And whenever I raid, I have my automation software set up in such a way that it's supposed to turn off my stream. It only did that on Twitch. My Twitter one ended automatically after an hour because you need to set like a duration for your stream for some reason. I don't know why you need to do that, because like, that's not really how streams work. But the YouTube one just kind of kept going. And since it kept going, Elonphase, there was like this awkward period after I accidentally raided like way too early yesterday. I still had a lot to say. And so as a result, there's like an awkward like 10-minute period where you can hear me go, oh wait, did I raid already? Oops! And then it's just the sound of me like hammering away at my keyboard and like clearing my throat once, and it's just that for like 10 minutes. How do I watch on YouTube? You don't wanna watch on YouTube. There's YouTube exclusive content. You don't wanna watch on YouTube, but if for some reason you do want to, oh gosh, where do I get the link for that? Hold on. It's, again, not something I would really recommend myself, but, where do I actually get the link for that? I don't know, just go to my YouTube page and, like, click around or something. I don't know, you'll find it. Let me turn on the third-person redeem. Okay, Haru's in third person for 5 minutes, Elvis. The YouTube stream is just to make saving a VOD there easier, isn't it? Some people prefer Haru isn't live on YouTube? Hold on. Haru is live on YouTube. Let Haru pop this out. Maybe the YouTube stream is private. It should be live. Hold up. Where do you go to actually watch those? There's gotta be an extension or something that combines chats. That is against Twitch's rules because they really do not want you to, they strongly do not want you to get viewers to or from other platforms. Like, they want you to bring people from other platforms. They do not want you to potentially take viewers away from them. And like, Haru gets it. It makes sense. Gosh, where do you go for that? Yeah, Haru's live on YouTube somewhere. You'll have to find it yourself because Haru can't actually find it. Haru can't find it. But if you want to watch on YouTube, that is an option. It's not privated, right? Yeah, it's not privated. But anyway, so yeah, there's technically some unique content on YouTube. If you wanna hear Haru going oops, and you wanna hear Haru just hammering away at Haru's keyboard for like 10 minutes, that is your unique content. The secret Haru foot stream on YouTube. When Tokai showed Twitch to Tokai's mom, there was a movie streamer on the front page. There are a lot of those. There are a lot of those. It's like a private. Is it like private? Can't find it. It shouldn't be. It wasn't private yesterday, unless Haru like.
This puts me at 50. Smug face.
Unless Haru like messed something up. This puts Sigurd at 50. You know what? Haru will accept that. But. If you're going to do that this way, Sigurd, make the choice between the pixel art Awomfi or the wheel spin and the tail thing, because you already got those yesterday. That wouldn't be fair to everybody else. Haru did not include a note about it being like all in one thing. Pixel art Awomfi, please. Shiroiga, could you hook that man up? Could you hook that man up with what he wants? Let Haru get a drink real quick. But by the way, Awomfiz, this is a donathon. This is a kind of subathon. This is a tipathon, a bitathon. Remember, your donations, your subscriptions, your bits, your cheers, they do help. Awomfiz. Thank you for the tail pet, Sigurd. Let her get a real quick drink. How would Sigurd like him cooked up? Wow, Pudding hates Twitch just a little bit more. There are a lot of reasons that Twitch is kind of like not great. Like Haru wants to do well on Twitch, so maybe it would be in Haru's best interest to not talk badly about them. Maybe that would be in Haru's best interest, you know? So, we love twitch.tv here on the Haru Mizuki channel. We love that. Also, yeah, here it is at least in Haru's page. Where do you get the link for that? Get shareable link. Here? Is it that? Haru's pretty sure it's that one. But again, don't watch there. If you're watching there, Awomfiz, if you are watching there, you're not getting the full experience. That's unlisted. Maybe Haru just didn't do something right. Haru's not sure. Haru will have to take a look at it later. Haru's again just kind of streaming there for the. Oops, the stream is unlisted. Oops. Haru never turned off little Haru. Works if you click the link. Thank you for the tail pet and the head pet, Zero Lek. Where's little Haru? We gotta turn that one back off unless that guy gets rolled again. Of course we couldn't find it on YouTube. Sorry. Sorry. That was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. I need to look into that for tomorrow. I'm still figuring out the whole multi-streaming thing. If the pixel art is sticking around for tomorrow, I might snag one. Yeah, it's gonna be up for all days of the donathon. And plus, like, if you want the pixel art at Wonfi, Shiroiga was posting them in the Wonfi Cord in like the arts and crafts channel or whatever. You know. So you can have it for whatever you want to use it for. Maybe in the future, in Haru game number 10, they'll make another appearance or something. I don't know. I'm not the one that's been making those. Those have also been Shiroiga. Those have also been Shiroiga. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. However, if I wanted her to watch Haru Huggable Hound on a website she trusts, yeah, there's YouTube. There's YouTube. Although, I don't know if showing me to your mom would necessarily be the best thing. I don't know. How would you like him cooked? Can I DM you? Also, that was the end of our third person timer a bit ago. Hi, Chris. Let me welcome everybody in. I ran a bit behind on that yesterday. Ran a little bit behind. Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Pudding Me. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, somebody. Welcome in, Petco. Welcome in, Pyko. Welcome in, Icarus J. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Batlord Flynn. Welcome in, Spooky Ghost Ara. Welcome in, Somebody. Welcome in, Dubber6. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Alaroon. Welcome in, welcome in, Cats. Welcome in, am I missing anyone on Facebook? Welcome in, Flanzen. Welcome in, welcome in, Zero Elec. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, did I miss anybody? I accidentally waited too long again. If I missed you, if I missed you, always yell at me. Welcome in, Jaffa Cats. I finally make it. Welcome in. How is your Friday treating you? Go to a nursing home, set up their Fire Stick while leaving the channel on Haru? I don't know if I'm safe for a nursing home or not. I don't know if you can put me on in a nursing home. Should be content on left, live on top, mid, visibility column, drop down arrow. Should be content on left, live on top, mid. Huh? Oh, live. Is this how I change the... Oh, it's public now. Oh. Wow. Huh. But happy donathon, Hecky Ham. Hi, Bob Saga. I completely forgot to write your name in my birthday calendar, or maybe it didn't save. I would have said happy birthday. I will accept any belated happy birthdays. Don't worry. It was my birthday like 16 and a half hours ago. That's still pretty... That wasn't that long ago. Showing Haru to your mom is too dangerous. Haru exudes animal magnetism. She might think Haru is a stray dog and adopt him. Yeah, and then I'll be your brother. Then I'll be your brother, I won't face. Sorry. You have to meet the parents, Haru. Is your mom single? Haru's looking? No! I won't phase. I will take your mom out on a very nice dinner date, and I will shake her hand, and I will let her go home, and that is it. That is all the further things will go. That is all the further things will go. I will call her a lovely woman, and we will occasionally text one another on Facebook. It's a lovely day to watch a lovely streamer. Why, thank you, Jaffa Cats. I don't know, like, I'm really looking forward to today. This is gonna be my first time doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, so there's probably gonna be some scuff. There's probably going to be a lot of wandering around having absolutely no idea what I'm doing. These are just kind of how things go. These are just kind of how things go whenever I do new things. But before we actually, like, you know, get into the proper Zatsu, before we get into the proper Zatsu, I want to announce today's top donors from yesterday. Not counting any money that has been added so far. I did not make a system sophisticated enough to write all of that down for me automatically just yet. Tokai and Pudding were tied today at the end of yesterday at $100 each. They're currently the top 1 and 2 donator. I didn't really think of how I was going to handle ties. I didn't think that one through, so I'll think about that later. And then the number 3 donor was Vita at $32.50. Death battle? Just don't die? Huh? What do you mean don't die? You can bring Hara to Sunday school? I'm sure that G-Liz guy would be cool. I want Fizz, just go into like Best Buy or Target or something, wherever they have computers. Do they have those at Target? Go into like Walmart and just pull up my stream on all of their computers there. Just do that. It'll be great. It'll be great for me. I want Fizz. Harry doesn't cuss. That means we can broadcast him anywhere. Just be careful about showing me to like your friends or your mom. Like your friends are fine. But maybe be careful about showing me to like your mom or dad. My pure machismo will win them over, and you'll have a new dad before the week is out. Sorry. Don't show him to your dad. I'll steal your dad. Hard doesn't curse, so it's PG. But he's also not Seiso, so it's PG-13. Would you consider me a PG-13 streamer, Almonvies? I feel like some streams, like stream to stream, we're like... Some streams I'm very good and well behaved, and I'm a good, nice dog, right? Good, nice wolf. And then other streams, things get a little bit spicy. I'm not gonna lie about that. No, you get too sus sometimes. He said it? No! It was an accident! It's visible now. You can fix unlisting yesterday too. That is unlisted on purpose so that it does not mess with my normal video analytics. That one is unlisted on purpose. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Also, welcome in, Roa. How are you doing today? How is your Friday treating you? PG-13 sounds about right. Fizz, I wanna become like an R-rated heckhound. I'll have guns and I will fight for New York. I'll clean New York up. That's what superheroes do, right? I'm decent. I'm glad to hear that. How do we take you from decent to even better? How do we get it higher? How do we get it higher than that? Tired from work. Spin the punishment wheel for the hot sauce. Literally spicy. I'm kind of worried about the hot sauce one because I'm not gonna be playing around with that. I know some people will do like, I'll take a shot of hot sauce, and then they have like a little bit of like Tabasco or something, and they're like, it's so spicy. I'm going to be drinking like I forget if I had Ghost Pepper or Carolina Reaper something or other down there. I'm just going to take like a spoonful of that straight with nothing else, and it might hurt my tummy quite a lot. I'm a little bit worried about that one. I'm concerned about it. Like, I do eat stuff like that regularly. I eat it with actual real food. Hi Vanquish, how are you? How's your Friday treating you? You played the game normally before though, right? We did do a 100% run before. I don't know why you're putting an asterisk there, Mokoken. I did the cow. I did the I did the Highland Loach. I did stealing the hat off of the fisherman. I did it all, Owlface. I did it all. I don't think there's anything to asterisk about there for your butt when it comes out. I'm just worried it's going to cause a lot of tummy hurt. Also, Owlface, I don't need to do that. Heckhounds don't do that. Come on. We've talked about this. Heckhounds don't need to do that. I also made some improvements, like whenever I woke up, I made some improvements to our donathon bar up at the top there. I added like all of the different redeems and like they're colored now to show you like which one belongs to which. The gold ones belong to the gold text and the pink ones belong to the pink text. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. It looks good. It looks really good, actually. Good job. Why, thank you. I was going to go with a darker red instead of a pink. That was not readable on the black. Black on red like that. That is not very readable, always. So I decided to go with pink. I thought it was a cute shade of pink. I thought it was a cute shade. Hey, but does that mean I'm in third now? Oh, let me look. If you donated 25, where are you on this list? You would be up at like $52.50 or so. I'm bad at math. I'm not gonna lie, Owlface. I used a calculator to calculate all of those. I also like went back after stream yesterday, counted everything up, and it was actually lower than the amount I put on the bar while we were live the other day. I went through and counted up like every sub and every donation that we got. Har isn't very readable. Yeah, my colors aren't very readable, Owlface. They're not very readable. Mini vacation. Yeah, I'm glad you have some time off work. I'm glad you've got some time off work. Take it easy. Relax, Vanquish. If there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable, if anybody wants to like order a drink or something, I'll go fetch that for you. I'll go fetch that for you. You guys just stay here and get cozy. I'll take care of that. I'll take care of that. Just put in any orders and I'll grab them for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Can this be a spicy stream? This is an important question. I do not pre-plan the rating for each stream. In fact, Owlface, I'm gonna be forthright with you. Outside of when I am doing like a presentation, if I come with like a PowerPoint or I come with like a graphic that I've made or something, forthright? What a fancy word. Is forthright a fancy word? Unless I come with like a PowerPoint or a big fancy like graphic or a presentation or something, nothing I do here is pre-planned at all. Nothing I do. I never write down any Zatsu topics. I never, other than what game we're going to be playing, I don't plan out anything for any stream that we do. Like everything is entirely off the cuff. If something absolutely like insane happens on stream, that is merely coincidental. Stop saying pre-planning. There's no other kind of planning than pre-planning. There's post-planning where you're like, how could we have done this better? How could we have done this better? That's a kind of planning. I was picturing Haru with a Snake Plissken eye patch, cleaning up New York. Let's be realistic here. I mean it in the literal sense. I'm gonna be like decked out like the Punisher or whatever, but I'm actually just gonna be like a street sweeper. That's the kind of cleaning up New York that I mean. That's the kind. I'll take that as a yes. Got it. I can add the leash. Owlface. I kind of sort of considered there was one thing that Flint drew for me a while back where It did include a leash in it, and I thought it was kinda cute. I might maybe go for that in the future. Like I said, for my next model, I'm not going to go too super hard from the start with getting like additional collars for toggle and stuff, but he did make one. I don't think I've ever actually shown this one off on stream before. So this'll be a first. Hold on, let me save this real quick, because I didn't actually have this one saved. Did hard save is getting a leash. Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. Irregardless. Come on now. I don't say irregardless. Funny doggy. Hi Richard. How are you today? So let me show this one off. This isn't going to be too representative of the final art, so like don't get too excited. Thank you for the tail pack, Goldie. Don't get too excited. We were just like spitballing some ideas, and he came up with this one. Oh my god, that is huge. Hold on. Too humongous. We gotta scale this guy down a little bit. I thought this looked cute. I thought that looked cute. It's got like the little chain lace on it. I love Flint's work. I told him, I'm not super duper into like the tied up sleeves look, and I was like, I think I want to have it like off of one of my shoulders. I think I want to have it like unbuttoned down a little tiny bit more, and I think I want it to be like a little bit more form-fitting. But you know, I thought the lace on this was cute, Alphys. Do you like it? Do you like it, Alphys? The domestication goal. Super harsh. Sunshine, except it's New York City, so there's no sunshine. Hey, it shines in New York. Prove this isn't pre-recorded by laughing to my joke. What joke? You need to be funny for that. Can I get a peach margarita on the rocks, sugar on the rim? Yeah, I'll be right back with that. I'll be right back with that. I'll go make one of those right now. Peter Griffin shirt. Hey Lois, remember the time I was a dog? God, I hate doing a Peter Griffin voice. Why did the palm tree get kicked off the bus? Why are you so good at that laugh? Am I? I don't know. Whenever I'm doing it myself, it doesn't sound very good coming from me. Why did the palm tree get kicked off the bus? Something about a frond or deserted? It went coconuts. I don't know. I don't know why did the palm tree get kicked off the bus? Feel free to tell me. He wouldn't stop throwing shade. Okay. That one's pretty good. Let me show you. There are a few other things here that I'm seeing right next to the other one that I don't think I ever showed you guys that Flint designed for me. Hold on. Let me get this saved real quick. I didn't realize I had a few that he showed me that I never showed you guys. Check out this one, Alphys. And again, these are just spitballing ideas. None of these are final. None of these are going to be final. Everything is subject to change. Don't get too excited. What do you think? I've got like a looks like a cardigan or something on over top of this. I think that's a cute look. Now that I like. What the heck is this dog rambling about? What do you mean, what am I rambling about? What do you mean? Heckhound noises. What are heckhound noises? I like how pinchable your cheeks are. Flint does such a great job with faces. The chain lace implies Haru is an outside dog. I'm an inside dog if I'm going to be domesticated. If I'm going to be domesticated, you need to make sure you let me in the house, Alphys. Oh wow, I love this final concept that is set in stone and will not be changed even a little bit, and Haru has legally agreed to change to this in his next design. Yeah, me too, moderator number 3. You can be number 3. That means you're after Almighty Funk too. Sorry. 3?
Your stream is a great way to kick off my mini vacation. Harumi35 Pet Harumi35 Hype also. 10 out of 10 Peter Griffin impression.
This down. 10 Peter Griffin impression. Why thank you. I'm rather happy with that. Okay, for $25, you can put a safer work image on my tail for the rest of the day. You get a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel, your choice. And let me update the donation bar. Add 25. We're up to $402. Shouldn't the total be higher now? I just added it. I have to do that manually. You gotta give me a little bit of time. Did you add my 25? I did, right? I did? Did I not? I don't think I did. Hold on. I'm not trying to rip anybody off. I am just forgetful. If you started at 363 and I added 25 and Vanquisher added 25, and Tokai added 10 and Cats added $1 and Pudding added 250. I think this is right. I think this is right now. I hope. I'm bad at this, LVs. I'm bad at this. This is what you call scuffed. Too many mods in the kitchen. I don't actually have... I think I have 2 mods. I think I have Sigurd, and I think I have Almighty Funk. I think I only have 2. I think we should calculate it from the top. I would have to go and manually add everything back up again. Mom, the dog is stealing his boyfriend's whole dresser. This is going to be one of those things that is going to push the stream to being more in the how do I say this? This is going to be pushing it more towards the PG-13 category, but I have an image for this situation that I posted in the OoT cord. I'm not gonna read it out for you guys. You can read it yourself. But this is what it's like to be a femboy in a straight relationship, always. Let's manually do math for the entire stream. I think I'm good. I'll look out over your shoulder type of stream. Yeah, I'm not reading this out loud. This isn't PG-13? What PG is it? Okay, we'll get that back off screen. Quick, unlock swearing.
Punishment because you got away with it last time.
What did I do to deserve a punishment? What did I do? Okay. Be you? Isn't that a good thing? Okay. Let's roll the punishment wheel. Oh god, I hope it's nothing that's gonna make me puke. R18. It's R18 is not. That's not like a North American thing. Wouldn't that just be like an M rating? Jelly bean time? God, I am going to die if it's going to be the jelly bean. Alright, here we go. And let me know if you would like something pinned on my tail, Vanquish, or if you'd like me to take a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel. NC 17? What uses NC for its ratings? Is that... Europe uses Peggy, right? Oh god. Yes. We did it, chat. Holy shit. Are you proud of yourself, face? Are you proud of yourself? Make Kara read out the meme. God, which one? Say frick. Say frick and say cuz. I already did. You have puddin' stuff too? Yeah, puddin'. You get to pin something on my tail. You get a you get a you get a pixel art Elmfie. So you know. Let me know if you wanna throw something up there and talk to Shiroiga about your pixel art Elmfie. And let me add that to the donation bar before I forget. There we go. We're almost up at $500. Add the $50. Thank you. Posted something for Tailpin and another for Spin of the Punishment Wheel. Okay, I'll give the say dick rebuttal. Say dick rebuttal. Pin the drool emote. I'm good. Dick rebuttal, say his name there. Dick butt. Is that what you wanted me to say for so long? I won't phase. Let me give this a spin and take a look at what I'm pinning on my tail. Let me take a look-see. Oh, I like Sigurd's a lot. Draw with eyes closed. Okay, you're gonna need to give me a second. Why are there two of them? Why did you draw two of them? Shiroiga. Dodge Jellybean. I would probably have thrown up. Alright, I won't phase. Alright. I can't believe it's finally come to this. You're gonna need to give me a few seconds. These are things that are going to take a little bit of time. I gotta pull up Sigurd's Elmfie, and quite frankly, I really like Sigurd's Elmfie. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good Elmfie. Added to the pile. We have our second Elmfie on the stack. Okay, so there's draw with eyes closed. Dick, the birthday boy, finally acknowledged him? I don't even think Richard is paying attention. I don't think he's paying attention. Harry said a word of curse. I feel like every time I swear, you guys make like a bazillion clips of it. Every single time. Where did you post the image for me to pin on my tail, Vanquish? Where did you post that one for me? I'm not seeing it in the Elmfie card. Just because you're on top of me doesn't mean you have permission to mate me? Excuse me? Are the pintail images from yesterday gone now? Under media on Discord. Under media. Oh, okay. I did not scroll down far enough to see that. That is a very based one you're adding onto my tail. I can groove with this one. I won't phase. I can groove with this one. Hold on. Check this out. I won't phase. Check this one out. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Because it's like finding a unicorn. I have accidentally said a swear a number of times now. Honestly, maybe we don't make this one that small. That can go like right in the center there. I like that one a lot. Clearly can't see it. You mean can't see the wonderful image that I just pinned? They're kissing. The wheel's in the way. You can see it over there on my tail now. Hold on. I'll pull it up so everybody can see. Let me get the wheel out of the way for just a moment. Here's the one pinned on my tail. I won't phase. It's pretty good. I like this one. It was behind your punishment wheel. Do you like it, I won't phase? Do you like it? It's pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Cause you make it because you make it point not to? Huh? Huh? Alright, since that was Vanquish's spin of the wheel, what would you like me to draw with my eyes closed? I'll do that whenever we get back from our ad break, because that's about to kick in about a minute or so, give or take. Very canon. It's super canon. It's super canon. This is what they get up to in their spare time. Alright, can you read this title out loud and enunciate the last two words very clearly? Don't try to get me banned, please. Hold on, I can put this up on screen too. This says, and I quote, "The story of the Cock Robin series by McLaughlin Bros, New York." He's so cute. He's such a sweet little dude. Such a sweet little dude. Where's my every time we touch Sonato YouTube AMV? Should I read this one too, OMFs? Should I read this one too? What do you think? Get him all the getting's good, lads. It won't last forever. I think it's pronounced McLaughlin? Might as well. "Babe, please, stop wearing out my clothes. Your cock keeps stretching them out. Cute underwear. Yoink." That's actually what it's like, OMFs. That's actually what it's like. I'm more of a Blaze the Cat stan myself. He said it! This is what unlocking the swears does for— Wait, we're 1 second away from the ad starting. Decide what you would like me to draw while ads are going, Vanquish, and I will be right back, OMFs. I'm gonna go pee. I love you guys. See you soon. Get up and stretch for me. Do you guys... You want me... You want me to do a P drawing? Is that what you actually want? Hi Ty, how are you? No! I do not want that. I didn't vote for this. Hi Alexi, because it's my name. How are you? What did I miss? I'm looking over chat here. I'm looking over chat, and Vanquish said, "Quick, someone give me an idea." And then Goldie said, "Haru peeing." Sigurd said, "Haru listening to pee." And are they what are we going with here, Awolfies? It's my favorite P-tuber. I'm not a P-tuber! I'm not a P-tuber! I'd vote for Haru as a dog sailing a boat. I'm noting this down as another example of Haru talking about pee. You don't need to note those down. Does this mean we can make Haru say piss? Yeah, you landed on the swearing thing of the punishment wheel. I can talk about beavers building their dams now too. We can talk about we can talk about the hit anime Hellsing. We can talk about what else? You can tell them to go to hell. You can say words that literally aren't swears. Okay, Hellsing counts. Damn, in terms of a beaver counts. Is that something you're willing to draw? I will draw whatever you want me to draw, Vanquish. I will draw whatever. Hey, wait. Does that mean you're from Heck or from Hell after all? Oh, I'm from Heck. I'm from Heck, but Hell is a separate place. It is a separate, distinct place. My favorite Hellhound? I'm still a Heckhound! Art can say the F word now. Rhymes with fire truck. I can say whatever at Womfies. I can say whatever. You're so right. I don't need to note it down. It happens so often at this point. I've been wondering for so long. Finally, you've been wondering if I'm a Heckhound or a Hellhound. I am a Heckhound. I am a Heckhound. That has been. That's always been the thing. Screw it. Do it. You mean drawing? Okay, what am I drawing exactly? What am I drawing? Which of the P ones am I drawing? You have to decide. How different is Heck from Hell? If you're talking about the like Divine Comedy version of Hell, it's pretty different. Heck and Hell are pretty different. Okay. Can he say the F word? I'm not going to say anything that's going to get me banned on TOS, but if you just mean the one that rhymes with puck, then yeah, sure. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do these things, okay? I will read what you guys have to say, but Hell treats landlords like they should be treated. Pathfinder version of Hell? I don't know anything about Pathfinder. I was just picturing you peeing like a dog pees on a tree. Okay. Screw it, do it. Should be Nike's new catchphrase. Don't say the gamer word. Yeah, don't literally try to like get me banned. Don't drop any slurs or anything. That is still against the rules. I won't phase. I think Hell bought a whole country. Bought a country? Bought it? It's funnier if we get you to say it without us trying. Asmodeus is there and he's cool as fuck. Let's. Oh no, the Wolfies! Hold on. He said a bad word. Oh man, I did not copy a lot of stuff over to here. Give me just a moment while I fix this. It shouldn't take too long. Oh god, the money wasn't! Okay, my implementation of the donation bar isn't perfect. Has a lot of issues. 477.46. Wait, was it? How do you remember that? 477.46. How do you remember that? That is impressive. That is impressive, Tokai. Like, genuinely, you get like a clap for that one. That was good. You can have the big claps. I walk in and I hear Haru saying the F word. Did he spin the wheel of punishment? Yeah, we spun the wheel of punishment. Hi, Jacob, dude. How's your Friday treating you? I won't forget swears. Was that Haru's ass cheeks? Come on now. You can do better than that. I believe in you. Hold on. I have a couple more things to bring over. I think the drawing should be good now. Let me see. I'm still waiting for Haru to make me cry. How would I make you cry? How am I gonna make you cry? Thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. You guys get to enjoy the soothing sounds of Ocarina of Time. Haru drawing himself booty twerking. I'm drawing myself, what was it? Peeing on a tree like a dog with my eyes closed. Is that what it was? I was picturing you peeing like a dog pees on a tree. Okay. You say that as a joke, but the Ocarina of Time attract mode is like top tier relaxing. I don't like Epona like making so many noises in the background. We hear Zelda. You can probably see Epona's feet back there too.
Some punishment because I kinda feel bad.
Hold on, let me add 25 to the bar. Okay, we're at the new emotes released tier now. I will do that as we spin the punishment wheel, one thing at a time. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much, Pudding, and thank you everybody else. I feel like I've been a little bad about thanking people, and I appreciate everything you guys do for me and that you give to me. I'm only able to do this because of you guys. I hope you know. Punishment. It's punishment. I'm trying to sneak around Haru, but Haru's dummy thick, and the clap of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Come on! I get to stab my hand in Haru's hat to pet him. Okay, I won't phase. Let me make sure. I have not drawn in a minute. Is this still... We're still good. Okay, let me get the proper colors here. Peeing on a tree like a dog. Alright. Here we go. I would say give me a sign if I'm drawing outside of like the tablet area, but I guess I won't be able to look. So here goes. I'm gonna give it my best attempt. This'll be my tree. I'm working off a feel here. This'll be one ear, my hair, another ear, more hair. It'll go down like this around the back. This is my body, and this'll be my leg up, and this'll be my part. This'll be my other leg, and this'll be my arm. I guess I need another arm over there on the ground, and my boy parts are going to spray down the tree with the pee, and we'll put the sun up here. This is the sun. Okay. think that's what the sun looks like. And let's add a few clouds. Those will be like this. That's a cloud. Put another one over here. This will be a smaller cloud. I hope this is good for you. Oh my god, that looks okay. Okay, here's your drawing. I have no idea what this is. An attempt was made. With a part that big, you can have my mom and be my daddy. Do you like it, Olympus? Would you like me to attempt coloring it as well? Would you care for that? Thank you for the headband, Alexa. You can get away with putting that in museum. Walks in on Haru peeing in the woods. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Draw streams? It's been so long. Yeah, I'm drawing some streams here, alright. I'm drawing some streams here. Is he drawing it with his eyes closed? Yeah, I was drawing a picture with my eyes closed. Looks heavy, need help? That is not what he says. That is not what he says. Alright, let me add a new layer. Let me start with, okay. I'm gonna attempt to color in the tree top. It's gonna be bad. I think I saw where it was at. I'll just open my eyes to change the color between every one. I hope I'm still in the tree. I'm probably not. Okay, there's... Wow, that was very off. Okay, that's number one. Let's fill in the tree trunk. Starting off strong, just like that stream. If you were to try to judge from the sound of my stream, how big do you think it would be? Can you remind us which part is which? I'll do that after I color it in. Okay, hold on. Tree trunk I think was over. Is it here? I think this is my tree trunk. I think this is my tree trunk. Hold on. This is gonna look really pretty by the time I'm done with it on my face. I hope I'm still within the lines. This is why we use our eyes when we draw instead of our feelings and our emotions. Okay, there's the tree trunk. Average but high pressure. Tiny from the sound of it. Hey, come on now. Look at the size of that thing. I wouldn't make it as a dick detective. And you need to hear the sound of the stream hitting the water to determine length. You know this? Okay, the tree! The clouds will be gray. The clouds will be gray. Here we go. These are... I think the clouds were here. I'll fill them in this ways. I think those are over here. There were 2 clouds, I believe. The other one was like down here, and it was like tinier, I think. This was a tinier cloud. So this one only gets filled up that much. Okay, that was closer. That was much closer. It's painfully average in answer. I think this is oh, I understand. I think this is my tree trunk. Okay, next we color in our sun. It'll be like this. Let's make it an orange. Let's make it an orange. I prefer enough to helicopter. Okay, I've never done that. That sounds painful. Okay, here's where was the sun? I think that's over here. I think I'm within the sun. Maybe. It's a circle, so I don't need to go too crazy on this. This is just a circle. That's what the sun is. Okay, I look like I completely missed with the color for the sun. Well, what else do we need to color here? I think that's about it. Okay, here is Haru peeing on a tree like a dog, with my eyes closed. Here comes the sun. Whenever you're having me draw... Wait, no, hold on. I need to... I have one last thing I gotta fill in. Hold on. Okay. I think it was over here. This is the, this is the stream. This is what the stream probably looked like. I don't really remember, but it was probably something like that. Okay, how did I do? How did I do, One Piece? How would you rate it? I call it Haru peeing on a tree. Good! Why is your pee gold? I didn't hydrate enough today. I didn't hydrate enough, that's why. 0 out of 10? 10 out of 10? Put it in the what is the Guggenheim? What does that mean? Hydrate? Okay, we don't want to get a yellow stream today. Too much riboflavin, vitamin B2. Is that what makes your pee? Is that what makes your pee yellow? Is it? Yellow River by IP Daily? Thank you for the tail pet tie. It's beautiful? Okay, now that I've drawn this, hold on. Let me make another layer. We'll turn off layer 2. So, there were some questions about this. There were some questions. Things got a little bit, off here. Things got a little bit off. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Thank you for the head pat, Lexan. Thank you for the tail pat, Rua. Thank you for the head pat, Rua. So, I'm going to circle things piece by piece. This is the sun. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, right? You can see, like, it's got its little sun rays here. They're a little bit squished, they're a little bit off. One of them's like clipping into my head a tiny bit. The ears in the top of the head are a long-time professional quality, giving depth with so few lines. Okay, here are my ears and the top of my head. Okay. Here's my ears and the top of my head. Here's the right side of my hair. And this is the bottom part of my hair right there. This is the left side of my hair where it's supposed to connect to my ear. All right, are you following along? This right here, this is one of my arms that I'm steadying myself with as I pee. This is my leg that, you know, one of the legs goes on the ground, one is up in the air. Real minimalist art hours. The leg up prepared for something humorous. The massive dogger gave us insight we all wanted to know. We're not courageous enough to ask. This is the dogger. This right here, this is the dogger. That's my that is the anatomically this is the I can say it. This is the penis at One Piece. This is the penis. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Here's my pee stream. The very thin stream. I confirmed it. This one here is also part of the stream. It wasn't connected. Mom, he said a swear. Hi, Surface Tenshi. Oh man, what else do we have here? Okay, this part that's kind of like shaped like a U, That's supposed to be my body coming out from like under my hair. Does that make sense? It's supposed to like vaguely look something like here's your Haru, and then here's like my body. Here's like a leg and an arm. Here's my other leg. Hold on. It's supposed to vaguely look something. Something like that. Hi, Yuri Gray. How are you? Okay, so, let me turn the layers back on. That's my body right there. That's my body. You have to step on it to squeeze the pee out. Who's been drawing dicks? There's no light for you. That's your tail, right? Wait, which part? Which part? You mean, do you mean that part? Yeah, we'll go with tail. We'll go with tail, and my pee stream is coming out of the tip of my tail. God save your soul. So that's my body there. Here's the dong. Here's the pee stream. Here's the body of the tree. There's the body of the tree. Here's the top of the tree, and then I think this is one cloud here, and then this is the second cloud here. That's tree. And then this is your beautiful image all put together with colors and everything. Very Picasso. Back from lurking. How do you like it, Onphase? Can I have a moderator give me like a poll here where I get ratings on a scale from 1 to 5? I would very greatly appreciate that. The sun was supposed to be colored, but I think I get the feeling I was like drawing over here or something instead. 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you for the $50, Goldie. Speak with Shiroiga for your own custom pixel art Aomfi. Decide if you would like a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel, and if you would like to pin something onto my tail for the day. Let me know. Let me know. Also, Pudding, would you like to put something on the tail? Aomfis, I'm having a great time here. What is the basis of our rating? However you want to rate it. However you want to rate it. Let me add another 50 to the donation. There we go. Honestly, in retrospect, that one should have been on the punishment wheel, because I like that. Our gift sub awards cumulative. I'm going to say no in terms of if you want like the rewards for doing it, because then I have to like look back through and see who donated what amount or whatever. Please donate all that you're going to do like in one go if you want the rewards. If you're talking about like how they add up on Twitch itself or like the things that they give you, I'm pretty sure those are cumulative. Pretty sure. Purely on technique, or do we include how we feel about the contents? If you want to include like a rating based off of feeling, that is perfectly fine. I said the new droll emote and you said no? Huh? The new droll emote? Huh? We have a tie for 1 and 5. God save your soul. I don't feel bad anymore. Is it too late to swap my spin to a punishment? No. No! You said punishment. You said punishment. We're taking a spin of the punishment wheel. Hey Harry, good news. The most popular rating was 5. What do you mean the most popular rating? What do you mean most popular? Talking about the male sexual organ, having a great time. We talking about those is fine. Swearing is enabled. Swearing is enabled right now. The poll? The poll says it's tied on my end for 1 and for 5. It says it's tied. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you so much. All right, let's have a spin of the punishment wheel, please. Oh boy, a get out of jail free card. I'm going to hold on to that until something that might make me like vomit comes up. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I was going to get any of these or not. Is that fair, I won't phase? What? Boo! Should I not have a get out of jail free card? Free roll? Hi DTW, how's your Friday? When the punishment wheel lands on Bean, pull that out. Is that too nice, Elmonfee? Should I re-roll it? Should I re-roll it? Swearing and general naughtiness are apparently both enabled. It's not general naughtiness. I say you get the card, but have to re-roll. But then that would be a nice thing. That would be 2 nice things. Re-rolled, I say? I was saying burns. No, like the card lets you re-roll 1 time? I didn't put that on the punishment wheel one though! That's only on the punishment wheel. Oh, you mean like I have to re-roll the punishment wheel. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I say re-roll, but no card. Okay, I will bank that re-roll for later. Goldie, which of the wheels would you like me to spin? Which of the wheels would you like? Your choice. Your choice. Don't feel bad about sending me to the punishment wheel. That's part of the fun of this stream. While you decide that, I'm going to real quick get our new punishment. Wow, there was no hesitation there. There was absolutely no hesitation. That's fair. That's fair. Let me give it a spin. I wouldn't hesitate. All right, here we go. I do have a get out of jail free card. Beast! Beast! Should I should probably move that one to the punishment wheel. That one's fun for me. Oh, baby. Hi, Sake Momo. Well, what would you like me to draw? Give me just a moment. I will get our new emotes uploaded as well. You guys have earned the new emotes. We have hit the tier. First, you may have Harumi 35. Bleh. I don't know if these are going to show up like immediately. Is that one available? Is that one available? If you look up at the top, we passed the new emote tier a bit ago. Oh, I know. Okay, they are immediately available. That's kind of based. Awomfi tongue. Awomfi tongue. That's so cute. I was hoping you guys were gonna like that one. Enjoy your Awomfi tongue emote. Where did I put this other emote? I think it's here. Oh, okay. This is lurk. Here's your lurk emote, Awomfi's. His smug aura mocks me. Haru, where can I find all the old emotes as images I can download? Remind me after stream time. I will put those up for you guys where you can download them. Everything at work was hectic, but now everything is fixed. For now. I hope you get a chance to take it easy, because, like, it can be painful whenever things are, like, super busy, and then they keep getting busy and busier and busier and busier, and they just don't stop getting busy, you know? I've been there. Okay, tail left should be uploaded. Let me see. Next we want, tail right. These emotes are all great. I'm super glad you like them, OMFs. There's tail right. You have a left and a right tail now. This next one, I was kind of like not super happy with how this one turned out. Here's a Woomfy jam for you. It looks a bit more wonky than I anticipated. Looks a little bit wonky, but I have to do that on PC. For mobile users, we have to close the app and reopen it to see the emotes. Oh, I'm sorry. Harumi 35 ears is what we'll call this one. Wait, you have to do that on PC for the new emotes to load in? That's so lame. And here is your last emote, Harumi 35 Zoom. What do you think, Elmphase? Do you like them? How are they? Vents? We've got vents a little bit incorporated in the design. A little bit. Wow. What do you think, Elmphase? How would you rate the new emotes? On a scale of 1 to 5, of course. On a scale of 1 to 5. Okay, so, Goldie, what would you like me to draw for you? What would you like me to draw? Super high quality, 10 out of 10. I'm glad you like the movies. I was a little bit worried that maybe you guys wouldn't be like super into them. The next emote, I have no idea what I would make the next emote I would get. We're currently full on emote slots, actually. Wait, no. We do have a tier 2 and a tier 3 emote now. I don't realistically expect anybody to get those. If anybody has donated 1k bits or more, there should be a bits emote uploaded now as well. That was an alternate version of the lurk emote. That is an alternate version of that. They're super cute. Rolls a punishment on his punishment wheel twice in a row. Hey, I didn't rig this up. This is just on wheelofnames.com. You guys can go take a look if you wanna. I'm working full-time in busy season and studying and trying to stay healthy and stream. Do your best, Rua. Don't burn yourself out. If you need to, like, I don't know, if you need to, like, cut back on something or whatever, like, cut back on, like, working out or, like, I don't know, streaming or this or that. Oh man, I can't read that. It's over top of the white. That's hard to read. Sorry to say that I gave more money to Twitch. Thank you for the 2nd month pudding. Thank you so much. Let me add that to the donation bar real quick. That's 250. We're up at 554 on face. Raid message here. I mean, if you like them. Raid messages can be so cool now. Okay, Haru Tries Electrical Engineering is going to be our next one. Let me make a new canvas here. Of course, after stream time, I'm going to make this piece of artwork available in the Awofi Cord. If you guys are not in the Awofi Cord yet, remember, !Discord, you can pop that out at any time. Join up. There is like a waiting room. You gotta read through the rules. You can get through there on your own. That's for your protection, Awonface, because I've had like some bots come in and try to like spam the place, you know. I have to be careful not to spam these too hard everywhere I go. Hey, I mean, if you like them, use them. Obviously, 8 tails. Clearly the ninth tail is the one between my legs, OOPs. Okay, Haru tries electrical engineering is our second one here. One is behind his head. I think you mean between my legs. Okay, OOPs, let me do Haru tries electrical engineering. Here we go. So, actually, let me get like an idea of where I'm drawing at the very least first before I close my eyes. We'll start over here. Are you scared? Is that why it's between your legs? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. Okay, so this will be our electrical box. As you'll be able to tell, it'll have a lightning bolt on it. There's a lightning bolt, okay? It'll have, I think I'm still at the electric box. It'll have a wire going out this way, and we'll connect the wire back to the box, and over here will be me. Okay, this is I should do my ears and like most of my hair in one go so that I don't lose it. Okay, here's my head. Here's like the tippy top of my hair. There's the hair strands. Okay, here's the other part of my hair. Goes down like that. Next up we have, this is my arm and my body. This is the rest of my body, okay? This is my hand. We'll draw my hand like that, and I will have some wire snippers, okay? That's what these are. And you can tell these are wire snippers because they have the sharp clippy part there. We're about to do some electrical engineering. I think I gave myself a torso, but I didn't give myself these are my pants. These are my pants. This is my tail coming out. Okay. We love our heckhound tail. It'll look something like that. I'm not gonna get too fancy with it. I drew my pants. This'll be my leg coming down out of it, and this'll be my shoe. This is my shoe. We'll put a little circle there. That'll be like the tied part of my shoe, and this is where it connects. I have another leg over here, coming down and out like that. This'll be, that's my shoelace on that shoe, and that's where it connects. I don't think I gave myself any eyes, so we'll draw my eyes like that and like that, and this will be my nose, and I'll have a little :3 expression. All right, let me think. Do I need to add anything else to this scene? We're going to be doing our electrical engineering in the basement, so just to spruce up the scene a little bit, there'll be a bucket over here. It's just like a bucket on the floor. That's all it is, because we're down in the basement doing electrical engineering. And in fact, over here, coming down will be like the basement stairs. Okay, Olympias, do you understand what I'm putting down here? I think those are the stairs. Okay. Wow. He looks like a Lego video game character immediately after dying. Welcome in, Bratherin, and welcome in, Toxic Destroy. How are your Fridays going? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Hard getting punished is the best. And before he draws a massive dogger again. Okay, I can kind of see what I've got going on here. I can kind of see it. I guess, Oh man, I made my tail look like a banana. My tail looks like an unpeeled banana. Yoda cock and ball torture sound effect. Okay, I won't phase. There sure are stairs on the left. Yeah, and they look pretty good, right? They look pretty good. Okay, let me add a layer. With all due respect, I think this version of Haru might have the deaths. His face is floating away from the rest of his body. Maximum pain I must endure. Dissolves into pieces. Okay, let's start out simple. This is going to be, am I still in color mode? Okay, hold on. This is going to be the, I'm filling in the electricity symbol over on the zappy box. Am I on the right canvas layer? Okay, I am. That's that. Let's get a little bit of silver because we have our electric box over here. I gotta try not to fill in where the zappy symbol is. I think that should be something a little like this, right? Okay. And then the bucket is also silver, and I believe that was down here. I think something a little bit like that. Okay, did the bucket have a handle? I don't think it did. Okay, so there's that. Fleshy squelching. You're doing so good, Haru. Why, thank you. Perfect accuracy. Let me see. Next we will do a little bit of brown for the stairs, which are over here. We're only filling in the step part of them, okay? And since we're only filling in the steps, it'll be something a little tiny bit like that. I think I drew 4 steps. Okay, that was kind of the right spot. What else do we need to draw? We need red for the handles of our wire snippers, which are over here. And then, those are the wire snippers, okay. And then, we grab the silver color. Just a little tiny bit of wood. Next we, go back over to the wire snippers, and they were shaped a little something like this, I believe. Little something like that. Okay, next we color in my pants, which should be not completely black, so we can tell them apart from the line art. Those are down here. Those are my pants. And then what else someone phase? I guess we fill in my jacket too. Little something like this. And there you have it. There is Haru practicing electrical engineering drawn by me with my eyes closed. What do you think on one of these? Would you like me to point out what is what to you here? It's so beautiful. Excellent. Okay. I'll give you the play-by-play. Show us, Maestro. Yes, please. It looks nightmarish. Okay, so I was telling you guys there is a bucket in the basement. That's this. You can tell that, right? You know what a bucket is. You know what a bucket looks like. That's the bucket. Here is our electrical box, and to be more precise, this is the lightning symbol that is on it. Let me turn on our colors down here. You can see I missed a little bit with the coloring. Just a little bit. Very nice. Brings a tear to my eye. Then I have the wire that's running out of it. I forgot to actually color the wire. The wire should have been like red or something like that. Alright, I'd really like for you to bring back drawing streams. This has been really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm having a good time too. So this is our wire. I should have probably colored it red. I didn't. I forgot. I forgot to do that. Right here, you can see in my hand, these are our wire snippers. These are the wire snippers. They got a little bit cut off. Here's like the bottom part of them, right? And then here's the snippy part. Here's the snippy part. It looks like you're being birthed by the fuse box, like you're leaving the Matrix. Like I'm coming out bit by bit. Here's oh man, this is a little hard to tell what's going on. Here's my head and my hair. Here's my here's my facial features that have well, let me get a different shade of red for that. Here's my facial features, which have floated away from my head because, you know, we're not perfect on Wolfies. We're not perfect. We make a few mistakes here and there. Those are my facial features floating away. I think this is supposed to be the shape of my actual head that connects to my hair up here, but I missed because my eyes were closed. Over here we have my tail, which, this part here is shaped like a banana, in my opinion. Looks banana-like. It's just hard going full Temmie. What's that supposed to mean? My banana-shaped tail. This I think down here, yeah, this is my coat. That's my upper body, and you can see right here. This is where my pants are at. So those two are intersecting a little bit. Those two are kind of clipping into each other. I'm not entirely sure what this orb is here. I don't know what that's meant to be. Probably one of my shoelaces, if I had to guess. Like the Temmies in Undertale, their faces just shake off their heads. Oh yeah, mine's just floating away. Mine's just floating away. I think that's one of my shoelaces. I think my actual shoes are just off screen here because I started to get them on the canvas and then just missed entirely. This looks like this is my tree trunk shaped leg. I think there are these two giant things here, if I had to guess. And then last, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. These are the stairs down into the basement. What do you think, Amonface? What do you think? Did the artistry turn out how you thought it would? Does it look good? Does it look good? The shop song is now stuck in my head. You mean the bom doo bom doo bom doo bom doo doo. I love that song. All right, there is drawing request number 2. Number 2. We got 2 in one stream, and here's the peeing request again. Here's peeing request, and here's Haru doing electrical engineering. And honestly, I love these. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Honestly, I forgot to turn off the power box, so in a few seconds whenever I snip, there's about to not be a Haru anymore. I hear that shop theme, but it permanently has the whales over it. What are the whales? The whales? Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that.
Harumi35AWOO.
Thank you, Vokoken. Would you care for a pixel art Amonfi? Would you care to put something on the tail? Would you like a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel? Holy crackers. Let me go over to the donation bar. Punishment. Alright, we're up to 600 and just about $5. Just under 605. The punishment wheel spin for the day. This will be hopefully something I can give you guys before the ad break. A special treat for my Awomfies. Are you ready, Awomfies? Are you ready? I get the feeling, I'm maybe going to be the only one that actually likes this. I think some of you guys are going to be like, Haru, why? Haru, why is what you're going to say, but I'm excited for this one personally. I am excited for this one. Hold on. I'm moving the wrong thing. Let me grab this and put this over here. We're gonna scoot it down and don't fart on us? That's gross. Heckhounds don't fart. Check this out. Check this out. Here is your special treat. Here's your special treat. You may enjoy this for the next 30 minutes. Let me start up a timer. Let me start up a timer. Why are you saying ellipses? Hold on, 30-minute timer. 30-minute timer. Don't bonk me! I thought you would like to have a special treat available. This is a good thing for me. This is a good thing for me. You see, some of the things that go on the on the other wheel, the punishment wheel, they are treats for me and not for you guys. Hi, McNivington. Happy birthday, Fleabag. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tail phone. What have you done? Do I read it? Do I read it out loud, Awomfies? What do you think? Yeah, out loud? Do it? Okay. I'm not afraid. I am not afraid. Is there an emote for shriveling into a corn cob? Ah, mini Awomfi, I guess. That's kind of like that. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, by the way, McDoomington. Okay. As you are laid out on the bed, Haru climbs over you, staring into your eyes. He slips off his shoes for the first time in years. Don't worry about a treat for me. I have a treat for you. What do you think of my what do you think of my ASMR stream, Awomfies? That's what this is slowly going to become. Hi Vita. How are you? Is there a donation goal for a Haru signed copy of this? I would need to get in touch with the original creator, one Mr. Kai, and I would need to reach out and get his permission to print this one off and sign it and send it out to you guys. So I didn't do that before stream time. I did not do that before stream time. It made sense to write in the moment. This is out of context. Was there a context for it? Was there a context? Hey, wasn't there supposed to be a third pixel art Awomfi by now? Did you finish up the next one, Shiroiga? Is that one available? I am not like actively checking the I'm not actively checking the Awomfi cord. You gotta let me know whenever they're done. The context makes it worse? Yes, I'm innocent. The context of it was I was saying these shoes have been on my feet for years. I think if anything, I think that makes the context worse. Thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. Pretty good, to be honest. I'd love to hear that. I hope you like your special treat, Awomfies. I am personally quite happy with it. I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one. You guys don't need to. You can discuss amongst yourselves whether or not you like it. I think it's good. I think it's good. I messaged Shiroiga on Discord instead of Twitch. So late start. Are any of them ready? I can pop them up on screen during break time, cause it's about 30 seconds until our hourly break Awomfies. It's about 30 seconds. Also, please do remember, Awomfies, before we head off to break time, this is a donathon. This is to fund my next model. Anything you contribute would be so appreciated. I'm already super thankful for you guys. We've already reached 600 and almost $5. I'm pretty sure they're both ready. Let me see. I'll get those up during break time. We'll pop those on screen. I love you, One Face. Get up and move around, stretch for me during break time. You guys are great. Thank you for putting up with me. You're the best. Hi. Hi. How are you, Wolfies? Okay, let me pop our next things. I really hope this one isn't, like, against TOS or anything. That can go... This is Goldie's request for On My Tail. There's no way it's TOS. I don't know. We'll slap that one. Is that a good spot? We can put it over on the right, I think. I think right there is a good spot for it. Let's see. Next we have Mokokens to put on the tail. We have we have a relevant image for today, Awonfiz. We have a relevant image for today. Honestly, I kind of want to put this one somewhere where it's going to be more visible, but we only have so much tail space. We only have so much. Hey, hi. I got a burrito. What kind of burrito did you get? How is it? How is it? I can't tell if my computer's starting to run chunky from all of these images or what. It's free real estate. So, we have 4 out of, I believe we should have 5 pixel art Awonfiz, correct? We're currently missing Mokoken's pixel art Awonfiz, right? Right? We have almost our first stack in the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club done. Each stack of Awonfiz is going to be 5, and then a new stack will begin. Cooking up a Mokoken? Okay. Awonfiz. Are you ready to backseat the absolute, like, living heck out of me whenever we get to, Ocarina of Time? Because I don't know how good I'm gonna do here. Are you ready to backseat the ever-living crud out of me? Because otherwise, I might not get through this today. I'm not gonna lie. Bean burrito with pickles, chips, and taco sauce. I hope you like it. I don't think I've ever had a bean burrito. I don't think I've ever had one of those in my life. We've got quite a few pieces of art today, Awonfiz. No, I've never randomized. Even if you've never played it randomized, I've played through Ocarina of Time, like, twice now. So I'm gonna need all the help I can get, even knowing where, like, regular chests and stuff are. You know, in the wise words of my sister, the dildo of consequences rarely arrives lubed. That sounds very painful. Don't use your bomb chews unless you're 100% certain. Never waste them or you can invalidate your seed? Okay, so I kind of sort of wanted to reach out to a streamer that I know that does Ocarina of Time randomizers and stuff and, like, ask her, like, hey, do you have any, like, tips and tricks or anything? And I did my thing where I got stuck up in my own head and I didn't want to bother her. So instead, I looked up what a bunch of people were saying about it. And I'm playing on, like, the beginner baby mode settings. So I don't think it's going to be that... I don't think it's going to be, like, that bad. Maybe. I don't know what to expect. I'm a little bit worried about it. Not bad. It is not Mariko. I'm sorry. I do not know her well enough to even feel comfortable reaching out to her. It was another Ocarina of Time randomizer streamer that I know a little tiny bit better. Thanks for putting up with us, Heart. You're a good sport. I won't phase. I don't put up with you guys. I love being around and hanging out with you guys. It probably won't be an issue. If you find bomb bag early, life is saved. If you go really easy mode, you enable bomb chews from cut grass to prevent the locks. I literally, okay, hold on. Let me find the site that I used. It's like is it Zelda randomizer? Is it just Ocarina of Time randomizer.com? Ocarina of, yeah, okay. It is ootrandomizer.com is what I used. And whenever I generated my seed for this, I used literally what is called the beginner settings. So, let me take a look at what that entails. Let me take a look. The beginner settings, is it not going to tell me what they are? Okay, maybe I can't actually see what they are here. Okay, well, they're the beginner settings. They are the beginner settings, and I don't think they're gonna be that bad. It says, glitchless, closed forest, closed gate. I think it's just basically default behavior for most things. It says the Kokiri sword can be shuffled. It says add bomb chew bag and drop, so I assume that's to prevent the lockouts that you're talking about. It's got like a bunch of detailed logic that I'm not gonna go over because there is a ton of it. So we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm definitely gonna need help with this though. So that is going to be up to you guys to help. Hi, me Blue Bear. Hi, Heart. Happy birthday. Hope you had a wonderful day. My birthday was great. My Awomfes spoiled me so much. I got so many lovely like pieces of art, and so many people were helping out with my donathon goal. I feel like Awomfes, even just having you guys here for my birthday meant so much to me. And you guys went above and beyond with that, with like, you all made like lots of lovely stuff for me. And it made me feel so happy, and I got so much of it. I got so much of it that I have more to show off today even. I have even more to show you guys. I missed it because I was too eepy. That's okay. It happens. You gotta put yourself first. If you're tired of movies, never feel bad about like just throwing on the stream on like a low volume and just falling asleep to it or whatever. Like, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm never going to be mad if you guys like can't make it or if you want to sleep to the stream or anything. That is perfectly fine by me. Okay. Let's look into, showing off our art for the day. Let's look into showing that off on one face. Our first piece of art. The clipping, the layers on these are gonna be a little bit funny since I've added so much stuff. Here's one from Tokai. I saw this last night. I saw the text on it, but I didn't see what was in my hand, and my mind autofilled it. If you're in the Awomfi chord, I already said this there. My mind autofilled this, and I thought I was going to be holding these, like a piece of the jelly bean in my hand. The deathly jelly bean that almost killed me yesterday. That thing was so disgusting and vile, and I hate it. I hated Awomfis. But this is me saving you the last slice of pizza, Awomfis. This is after we have our pizza night together. You're welcome for that. I didn't throw up. I did not throw up, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. I want the whole pizza. What about mine? What about the other Awomfis? You have to learn how to share. You've got to learn how to share, okay? Domino's is half off on menu price pizzas. Give me them. Wait, like literally just 50% off on everything? Pudding can have some. He's been nice to me. What about me? What about all of your fellow Awomfis? 50% off blanket everything? That's kind of surprising for a chain. I remember now. You said you can't eat a whole pizza alone. Yeah, that's way too much food for me. Like, obviously it's going to depend on the size. If I'm getting like a personal pizza or whatever, like those are tiny. Those are tiny. I can do one of those. I don't know what an average size small pizza is. I would need to see that. I typically don't get like smalls. I get like a larger pizza. That way I can have it over the course of like 2 or 3 days. like splitting it with someone else. Like I usually do not get like a pizza by myself. I make a fair amount of pizza at home though. Like I love making pizzas. My pizzas do not adhere to regular restaurant sizes. My pizzas are typically coming out kind of square shaped because I do not have a pizza stone. I have been, here's a life hack for you, I won't face. Here's a life hack. So, if you have like a baking sheet, right? Let me see if I can find a picture of this. Upside down baking sheet. What you want to do, what you want to do is take your baking sheet, turn it upside down. You can use it to you can use it to cook pizzas on. Just as good as a pizza stone. Maybe not quite just as good, but it works really, really, really well. It looks like that. Zoo Books at Won't Be poster done? What do you mean Zoo Books? Do you mean Mokoken? Do you mean Mokoken? Hold on, let me grab. Where's Mokoken? Where's Mokoken at? Oh, okay, they're getting posted across different channels now. I see that there's more art from Tokai there and in the Olympic court. I'll check that out during our next break. Let me pop Mokoken up on stream, I won't face. He goes down here in the corner in the Ulysses S. Grant Fun Club. This is our first filled out rope. Again, for 50 bucks, any of you can join. It'll just be a new row from here forward. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Sorry for what? Hario's patented square pizza. Mine turn out more square than this usually. They're usually looking a little something more like something a bit more like this. Let me pop this up on screen for you guys. Mine usually end up looking a little bit more like this shaped. The crust is not that weird looking. The crust is not like, it looks like they have the crust like folded over on itself or something, but I've posted pictures of how mine turn out a couple times and shown them off on stream. This is a perfectly fine way to make a pizza at home. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? I love their accents always. I love their accents in that one. But if you ever want to make a pizza at home, give this a try. Wouldn't the parchment burn? If you have your oven too high and you have it too high up, maybe. Usually whenever I'm doing mine, I'm cooking my pizzas directly on the surface of the baking sheet, and I'm cooking it at about like 500 or so. So like your mileage may vary, I won't phase. It's worth a try though. Like pizzas at home are probably going to be better than anything you'll get from like a chain or whatever. So give it a try. Give it a try. They're a bit more work, but I think they turn out great on average. They write the heat tolerance of parchment paper on the... Wait, do they? Do they really? I didn't know that. Uh-huh. Yes? Yes? Okay, Shiroi goes with me where I didn't know that. There was one time I tried using parchment paper for something and it caught on fire inside of my oven. And I just kind of thought that was how it was. I thought that was how things are. You learn a little more every day, always. Well, my daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth. Will you show me? I'd be right happy to. Read your tooltips, read your boxes. I didn't think they had anything for that on there. I didn't know that. I just make my pizza on French bread. Honestly, that sounds great. Instead of your own hands. Ugh. My daddy taught me a few things too, like how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth. Right? That's how it goes, right? I literally just listened to that like a day or two ago. Fucking slave, get your ass back here. I don't know which one that's from. That's Van Darkholm, isn't it? That's Van Darkholm. You say that, I immediately know that's gotta be him. That's gotta be him. And then I became Burnout. I became the burnt out savage healer. I am the burnt out 99th percentile parser DPS player. Van streams on Twitch. When are you gonna collab with him? I saw that he streams on Twitch. I heard he's a really super nice guy. Honestly, I don't really know what I would like collab with him on. I don't know what I would collab with him on, but that'd be kind of cool. Cursing higher stream is real. Sorry. I forgot to put a timer on the cursing thing, so I'm not going to just be like, I'm only going to do it for like 15 minutes, because I feel like that would be depriving you, Alonfies. I'm gonna stick to it. Anytime I don't list like a time for something and it's not unreasonable, I'm going to do it for the rest of stream. Stick to it. I don't have a functional oven, so no pizza making for me. But again, this one was by Tokai, and thank you so much, Tokai. I think this is really cute. You can force us to not cuss with the threat of banning. I'm not going to like threaten you guys. I'm not gonna threaten you. And this next one, Alonfies, I thought this was so cute. I thought this piece of art was so adorable. I retweeted this one last night after my stream. Flanzen drew this one. It's so cute! Alonfies! Look! I really love Flanzen's art. It's also soft and adorable. I love this so much. The hair looks soft. The whole thing looks so soft and cute. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Let me make it bigger. Look at it, Alonfies. It's so adorable. I love how this turned out. I don't know if you're still here or not, Flanzen, but thank you so much. So cute. Isn't that great, Alonfies? I love how I made a comment about this last night on somebody's art that they posted on Twitter. I love how like suddenly, all at once, everybody decided that the red stripe was canon. Everybody decided. I have been using it long enough that this is just a part of my identity now. The party hat too. Hey, the party hat makes sense. The party hat makes sense. It's for my birthday. It's for my birthday. You said so? Did I say that? I don't remember saying that, but this one's so cute, Alonfies. I've always really loved Flanzen's art. It's so adorable. It's so adorable. Depriving us of deprivement? Huh? Deprivement? What? I put a tank top on you since you have nothing on underneath it. Yeah, I'm going totally shirtless underneath my jacket, Alonfies, until next model. I never really thought about what I would be wearing under this thing. It's just fluffy enough that it doesn't chafe my nipples. It's just fluffy enough that it doesn't chafe my nipples. I only wear the jacket all the time. Marinating the jacket? Yeah, if I ever like work out or anything, I don't even bother to take the jacket off. I just keep it on. I just keep it on, and like I'm stewing in my own juices in here. Sweat absorbing jacket. Yeah, it's quite pungent if you manage to peel it away from my body. Alonfies, I would like to throw out a disclaimer. I am not disgusting. I'm not disgusting. This is naughty. I don't mean it in a naughty way. I mean it in like a gross out kind of way. I'm not disgusting. I take showers. I wash my clothes, I take showers, I wash my clothes, I scrub my body, I perfume myself, I lotion myself, I smell nice, I take care of my body. I'm not caked in like years of sweat. Okay? I can smell the heckhound from here. Good lord. I wear the jacket because I don't wear anything underneath it, and the soft materials just, you know, they keep my chest from chafing. He's caked up, not caked in sweat. There've been a few times where like I have been cosplaying L1 and I have had to wear like band-aids over my nipples because like the material of my outfit was so rough that like it was starting to like rub my nipples raw. It was so painful. It was so painful. I want to hug this drawing. Yeah, it's so adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. Are you a smelly sweater or not very smelly sweater? I'm taking notes. I do not smell whenever I sweat. I can be like dripping sweat. I do not smell at all. Some people, I learned that some people have a gene for that. I think it's like less common to have the gene in Asian people that makes your sweat smelly. I believe, if I remember right. I think I'm smelly for what it's worth. Don't feel bad about that, because like that's just your biology. That's not something you can change. That's just you're gonna be born one way or another. Like it sucks. It sucks. I feel bad for people that like have to deal with that and have to use like really strong deodorants and antiperspirants and stuff. Don't use antiperspirants, LMVs. Do not use antiperspirants. I found out they use like iron or something in that. They use something that's really aluminum. I think it was aluminum. It's really bad for your skin. It like blocks up your pores and it causes something bad. I don't remember. Try to either find an antiperspirant that doesn't use aluminum or try to not use an antiperspirant. Also, it has been 30 minutes. Your special treat is now off screen. Sorry. I know some of you were probably liking that as much as I was. Also, meat eating, according to me and the teacher I had, I don't know if that's related or not. Or just stop sweating. Yeah, just always stay in air conditioning and never, like, exert yourself hard. Hard, please. Hard, please what? Now that your special treat is off screen, I can blow up Flanzen's art a little bit more. Look at how cute it is, Alonviz. It's so soft and adorable. I love it so much. It's so cute. Okay, our next piece of art, Alonviz, this one is by Sam. I thought this one looked kind of, he looks menacing. You know the woolly mice, Alonviz? You know those guys? They were really popular like everywhere for like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. I feel like they kind of like dropped off the face of the earth. They're not as popular as they used to be, but this is a woolly Awumfi. I even showed it off on stream a couple times. The woolly mice are so cute. What if we injected the woolly gene into humans? That's how you get furries in real life. It's how you get furries in real life. It's so cute that I'm taking damage. Do you mean the woolly Awumfi or do you mean Flanzen's art? I like the woolly Awumfi. He looks like he might chomp me. I still don't know why we're trying to bring the mammoths back, to be honest. My understanding is I don't think they are trying to bring back the mammoths. I think they were just trying to make cutie mice. And quite frankly, I think that is a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. We've made the world a better place. Man-made wonders beyond your wildest comprehension, Alonviz. I I love the woolly mice, but this is the woolly Awomfi drawn by Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. I like everybody slowly getting like their own custom Awomfis. I like the concept of Awomfi customization. Personally, I think that is a great idea. If any of you want to like draw a personalized Awomfi or whatever, I will show off your personalized Awomfi on stream any day of the week. Picture this, Awomfi but a rock. Why a rock? Why a rock? Thank you so much for this, by the way, Sam. This is the woolly Awomfi. Next we have the full-size version of this one. We've got the full-size version of this one. Walrus Jones was able to get the part that was kind of cut off in the full-size one. It looks less like somebody is holding out a somebody's like got like a boner off screen or something. They're just straight up holding a treat now. And that's me there, Olympias. This is I heart treat. How what? Flavor of the week. Honestly, I think those woolly mice are going to be like pretty hot whenever they are like available for purchase. I think they're gonna be a pretty hot like pet. They're gonna sell fast. He's got chompers. He will bite and consume your fries. It's like whenever you're out with like your girlfriend on phase and she's like, can I borrow a fry? And it's like how do you intend to return this fry to me? What is your delivery method? How are you going to borrow it? How will you get it back to me? And then like it turns from one fry into the woolly Awomfi is eating like half of your order, and you're like you get up to like where you're about to order your food, and you're like, if you're gonna take any of my fries, get your own fries. And woolly Awomfi is just like, nah, don't worry, I'm not in the mood for fries. And then like you get your food, and you're like the woolly Awomfi is like, can I have like a fry or two? You know how it happens. You know how it happens, Awomfis. We've all been there. I think it has something to do with climate change for some scientists. You mean making the woolly mice? Awomfis? That makes Sasquatch. That's close to how Adoomfis look. He looks full of doom. That's not an Adoomfi. Make sure to shear your woolly animals every 9 to 12 months for their health and a tidy profit. Yeah, they'll be like little tiny sheep. It'll be so sweet. Awomfi but a rock? Like a skipping stone with legs? Actually, you know, I can see... I can see the use case of that. You could toss the Awomfi like a frisbee. The unsus version. I thought you meant now. No. Okay, let me show off the previous version. Is it just me, or did that look like maybe somebody was getting a little excited off screen? Is that just me, or... Cause looks like a mushroom now? I mean, you have the context of the full thing. Tent? Okay, Tokai agrees with me at least. I thought it looked a little bit, little bit sus, a little bit suspicious, a little suspect. It's just you, is it? It looks way less bad in this version. It looks like they're just giving me a treat. And like Omo was making a funny joke of the other day, I am the dog treat in this image. I am the treat, Awomfis. Feels like they're gonna be a fat animal though. I hope they still solo, cause they're such cute little dudes. I mean, it's technically still a boner. You can't call a bone a boner, okay? Wait, I got another Awomfi idea. A long Awomfi, a living noodle. Actually, dog treat for the not dog. Yeah, a dog treat, but not for me. Not for me. This picture was taken during the domestication. Thankfully, I don't think we're gonna be reaching the domestication. But let me pop up. I actually, from back whenever I did art streams, I have, where's the folder? I think this was the first Awomfi that I ever drew. He's a long boy. He's long and flat. This was the first iteration of the Awomfi before I, you know, I ironed out some of the kinks. He got a little bit better. But his side profile there is long. His top-down profile is not as long for some reason. Long Awomfi. And then, the first drinking stream that I ever did, I also drew, where's that one at? I also drew this in the bottom left. He's an educated Awomfi. He's an educated Awomfi. Do you see his glasses? Now we're talking. Awomfi Prime? Yeah, that's the Awomfi that you all spawned from. Trogdor. I gotta be honest, I only know Trogdor from, I only know it from Guitar Hero 2. Is that bad? Is that bad, Awomfis? What do you think? The Ferninator? Is that a bad thing? Picture the long Awomfi, right? Like a spaghetti dog with a borzoi nose? Imagine it slither walking on the floor. You mean like it does like a wiggle?
Evil Arc Punishment Wheel.
What do you mean evil arc? Also, would you like to add something to the tail pudding? I don't believe you have yet, have you? I don't think you've been adding anything. All right. Let's take a spin of the punishment wheel, like a snake, but it also walks. Before we take a spin, I gotta make sure I add to the donation bar. Gotta add to the donation bar. Thank you, Pudding. Thank you, Pudding. All right. Let's see. Keep in mind, I do have one get out of jail free card. What the heck in droll emote? Oh, that's what you meant. Sigurd, are you here? Oh God. Yeah. Did you add a new channel tag recently? Maybe. Maybe. I might have. Dare you risk bean? I think I would rather take the hotshot sauce than risk the bean, actually. Let me take a look at the wheel. I have one get out of jail free card left at the moment. Let me see. Honestly, I think either eating the bugs or eating the jelly beans are the only two that I would re-roll at the moment. I think those are the only two that I would consider re-rolling if we landed on them. Those might be a little too much. Hot sauce on bug. Don't forget the bugs, don't worry. I have not forgotten the bugs. I have not forgotten the bugs, Awomfis. Sigurd, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? Can you give me the drooling emote that you cut out? I did not do that one myself. That was entirely Sigurd's doing. I don't have that on hand to pin onto my tail. If you could send me that one, that would be so excellent. Is the shot cup for babies at least? What I was going to do, I don't actually have any shot glasses. I imagine it's about equivalent size. I was going to use a like a big boy spoon. I have a pretty large spoon, and I'm going to put it on that and take a shot of that. This is gonna suck. I might legitimately have to end up like ending the stream early just from like tummy hurt. We'll see. We will see, Awomfis, but I'll probably be fine. Probably, hopefully. I will do that once we are done. Well, once we get back from our next beer at back break, just because I do not have the hot sauce just actively sitting in my room. I don't have that just sitting around right now all the time. You're gonna need to give me time to like go grab that and get a spoon and stuff and like find something to put that on so I don't have like hot sauce getting all over my room. Give me like another, what? I don't actually know when our next ad break is. You don't have hot sauces on your desk so you can take a slurp whenever you get thirsty? No! No! Hello, birthday boy. Hi, Remy! How are you today? I'm super duper glad to have so many people stopping by and wishing me a happy birthday. I'm super duper glad. I won't fizz. Thank you so much. How is your Friday treating you, Remy? I'm good. I'd love to hear it. Alright, you can do that later tonight so you don't have to end early. I'm gonna do it after the ad break. I'll do it after the ad break. Don't worry. Don't worry. If my tummy is like really badly hurting, then I will try to tough it out as long as I can. There was one time, I think, chase it with a bean so your stomach settles. Okay, I think if I chased it with a bean, I would just throw all the hot sauce back up out, and then my throat would just be coated in both acid and really strong hot sauce, and I would have a gross taste in my mouth. That would be too much. Shadow kissing Sonic, stunning, brave even. I like that image. I'm a fan of that image. But I'll take the hot shot sauce once we get back from our next ad break, which is gonna be like 20 minutes, I think, maybe? About 20 or so minutes, in about 20 or so minutes. Shoot me the Omfi, or the drooling emote whenever you can, Sigurd, so I can get that up on my tail. And where were we? Back to the fan art. Which one was I showing? I still really like this one. It's so soft and cute and cuddly looking. Babyface art? What do you mean babyface? What do you mean babyface? I don't understand what you mean by babyface. Let me see. We have, I was sent this one. I just noticed the Rich Evans on the tail. I was so blind. You also, since you've been gone for so long, Alwumfi's rolled swearing enabled, and, you missed me saying your name. You missed me saying your name out loud. Let me see. I was sent this one. I'm not 100% sure. I think this is by ChibiBot. I love how everyone knows Rich Evans, but Haru? Who is this Rich Evans dude? I have legitimately never heard of that before. Hi, Ginger! What's up? How is your Friday going? How is your Friday? Hi again, how are you? How's the birthday boy? Oh, I'm about to be really bad whenever I take a shot of hot sauce. It's gonna be mean. Hi, Campus. How is your Haru's birthday part 2 treating you? America's sweetheart, Rich Evans? Is that a self-proclaimed title? Is that a self-proclaimed one? Or does he actually call himself that? Let me get the drooling emote downloaded and popped onto my tail. Where did it go? There we go. Alright, hold up, Alwumfies. This bad boy is going, we gotta scale it down a little. This bad boy is going, what about right there? That's a little bit covered up by the other stuff. Hold on. What about that? Is that a good spot for it? Is that a good spot for the drooling emote? The love for Rich Evans is genuine and heartfelt. He's famous, so naturally Haru doesn't know anything about. Okay, You guys were saying he's from like Red Letter Media or something, right? Right? Drooling Haru watching Shadow and Sonic kiss. Actually, hold on. We can, yeah, what about that? That is me watching them kiss always. Yeah, but the normals also have been exposed to him. Just from like Red Letter Media? I've never watched Red Letter Media in my life. They're like movie reviewers, right? Wasn't the photo of him shown on the Ellen DeGeneres show? He was on the Ellen show, sort of? What do you mean, sort of? What do you mean, sort of? You know him? You just might not know him? Are you sure I know him? Are you sure? Sent it to you, big guy. He's a hack fraud? What do you mean? Everybody here seems to love him. Everyone seems to love him. I'm not sure who Rich Evans is, though I just merged into this timeline. Yeah, I've never heard of him before. The viral photo you have on your tail? Okay, you guys have told me that, but at the same time, like, I don't know anything else about this guy except he was maybe Red Letter Media guy. That's all I know. That's all I know. Hack fraud, affectionate. Is that a thing people consider a good thing? Like, genuine question. But okay. Like I was saying, this was this one was sent to me anonymously. I'm not sure who drew this. I'm pretty sure it's Chibibot. I'm pretty sure. And she's done a couple pieces of art for me before. I like how she gave me little fangs here, Fizz. No, it is not. Do you mean it's not Chibibot, or do you mean it's not hack fraud is not affectionate? Which one? But I love my cute little fangs, Fizz. I love my fangs. What do you think of them? Would you? Hold on. Let me get up close here. Oh man, grab the wrong thing. Let me get up close here. I love Fizz. Would you let me chomp you with my fangs? Would you let me sink these puppies into you? What do you think? But bite right in, my friend. You're not supposed to be that enthusiastic. That's like if a vampire asks if they can come into your home. You're not supposed to just be like, yes. Adorable fierce teeth. Thank you, Lexa. Thank you. You should watch an episode of Red Letter Media. You might like it. Oh man, I feel like my computer is not handling this super well. It doesn't like all of these extra large size images pinned to my tail. Depends if the vampire is hot. Hi, Cloud Carry Rain. What if a vampire looked exactly like me and they were like, hey, can I come into your home and also I'm going to bite your neck? Would you let him in? But isn't Red Letter Media like, aren't they like 90% of the people behind Smiling Friends? Yes, no? Come on in. How cute is the vampire in question? They look exactly like me. The fangs are just a little longer. Would you let me have a chomp? I won't Fizz. Depends if the bite turns me or if he just kills me. He'll bite you and you will slumber for 1,000 years before awakening as a vampire. 1,000 years. So you're not gonna know anyone when you wake up. You're not gonna know anyone. You're gonna be like really groggy. You're gonna be like super groggy. Let me get a drink on Fizz. I'm already mostly nocturnal. No, not even close. One Red Letter Media guy voiced one character in the first episode. Is that the Is that the like dude with the gun to his head or whatever? I thought it was like all of those dudes that made Smiling Friends. I guess not. I guess not. Oh no, don't inject me with your saliva. Why would I do that? Huh? Cause I'm hungry. Desmond! Desmond! The smiling friends are here! I am so sorry, that was probably very piercing. That was probably super piercing. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, you wake up in like 1,000 years and you're a vampire and you're going to live indefinitely as long as you can get the blood of the innocents. As long as you can get the blood of the innocents, Elmphase. Zach's voice is so twisted. Who's Zach? Is that the guy that plays Desmond? Elmphase. I think I maybe mentioned this once or twice. Whenever I was sick here, the most recent time I was sick, I don't remember when that was. Hi, Broly! Thank you for the tail pat. That had to have been like 2 or 3 months ago now, I think. I don't remember how long ago it was. Anyway, my voice got like really super deep from it. It got really super deep. And I did my best impression of Mr. Desmond. I did my best impression of Mr. Desmond, and my friend was like, "Oh my god, that is literally spot on." I can't do it now. My voice is not as deep as it was while I was sick, so... Hello, cute, adorable Fluffy. Hi, Rolly! Hi, Rolly! What if in 1,000 years there's no more blood because everyone is robots? Just... I don't know, bite like an animal or something. Why don't vampires ever drink blood from animals? I guess then you'd have a bunch of like vampire animals running around. In the original story, in Dracula at least, like obviously that's not the origin story of vampires, but at least in Dracula, the way that I recall how that worked was, if Dracula drank your blood, like enough of it, you would just straight up die. If, I think to turn you into a vampire, he had to like, he had the ability to like, push his own blood back into your body and that turned you into a vampire? I think? Bram Stoker Dracula movie? I'm talking about the book. Animals taste like poo? Sorry, I forgot. I actually have to swear. Animals taste like shit. Animals taste like shit. Our next piece of art is from Ray Rosenfield. Elmphase. This is from Ray Rosenfield. This is another one that I retweeted on Twitter. This is yet another piece where like suddenly, all at once, Elmphase, the red stripe is just canon. Although I do feel like Ray gave me a little bit of a chest here. Little tiny bit of a chest. I think I'm a little bit flatter than that. Just a bit. You mean the chupacabra? Or a tick? Yeah, what if Dracula just went around making like vampire ticks? What about that? Zach does several voices on the show, including the screaming mom and the big yellow guy. Big yellow guy. Is he the one that isn't, Pib or whatever his name is? I have not watched a ton of it. I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes. The Ray. Yeah, this is from Ray Rosenfield, that one phase. And I think this one is cute. Just my one personal complaint would be I have a bit of a chest here. I do have a bit of a chest. I feel like ever since the Busty Haru artwork, some Elmphase have been going wild on that. Some Elmphase have been having a time with that. Let me see. I also have our next piece, Elmphase. Our next piece. This is from our very own. This is from Vita. I thought this one was super cute. I have a bone cake. Elmphase. Would you find a giant bone-shaped mold to make me a cake in? Would you do that for me? The Vita? Yeah, it's that guy over there. Holy shit, I love that Elmphase. He looks like he's a bit of a troublemaker. He looks like if I release him, he's going to make a mess of that cake. Yes, next question. Only peasants and losers will drink animal blood? Animal blood is tasty. I like pig and duck blood from the few times I've had it. I like them on face. Human blood is tastier. Desmond is voiced by Mike Stoklasa? Why didn't he voice like anybody else on the show? I feel like if you have like I don't know, somebody that does voices and stuff, just have them do like multiple characters. Very adorable. I'll never be held like that. You know, maybe Phase, maybe part of your problem is you're not causing enough mischief. If you cause more mischief, if you cause more mischief and you're like more of a downright rapscallion, I will have to hold you back. I will have to hold you back. Smiling Friends is meant to have like 1 cameo per episode? Oh, does it? I didn't know that. Maybe you could be a voice on Smiling Friends. I'm a nobody. I'm a literal nobody on One Phase. I'm drawing hardcore porn from now on. More power to you. More power to you, Tokai. I am not showing it on stream. Time to enter my chaos mode. Time for you guys to turn into downright gremlins. But this was done by Vita. Vita drew me another piece of art last year. That one's hold on, it's in the folder somewhere. Vita's drawn me a lot of art. Check this one out on V's. Check this one out. This was for my I don't think this one was for my birthday actually. This was for my 1-year stream anniversary. This was for my 1-year stream anniversary. Harucore corn. Ahoy, is it time to become Ow Doomphase? No, those aren't real. Those aren't real. One? Yeah, this is from last year. At One Phase. I'm going to be, please do not ban me, Twitch. This is very clearly a joke. I'm broadcasting that this is a joke. I am old enough to be on your platform. Do not kill me. I'm going to be 2 years old. Yeah, I'm gonna be 2 years old next year at One Phase. Sorry, on the 8th of May. This is a joke, Twitch. Do not kill me. Message unclear. Gonna go assassinate political leaders I disagree with so Haru will hold me back. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to like voice something, but I'm a nobody. I don't think anybody wants my voice, honestly. I don't think anybody wants it in like their product. Next up on One Phase, next we have this one. This one was commissioned by Mokoken. This was commissioned by Mokoken. Look at how cute you are on One Phase. Look at how cute you are. Don't joke about that. I was broadcasting that, you know, I was broadcasting about it. Do you like vampire movies, Haru? I haven't watched a ton of them. I've watched Dracula, what's the one that has Quentin Tarantino? I don't think he directed it. Dusk Till Dawn, I've watched that one. I've watched Nosferatu, the old one. I haven't watched a ton of vampire movies, honestly. I haven't watched too many. But this one's super duper cute, LMVs. This is you guys after a long stream. You're having a snooze. You're having a snooze. You're chilling out after stream time. Have you watched Twilight? I've not seen Twilight yet. Is it worth a watch? I've heard people say Robert Pattinson or whatever is a really good actor. Is it worth a watch? What's the one where it's really far north and night is like a month long? That one's really good. I've never heard of that. That sounds kind of interesting. Thank you again so much for this, Mokoken. I forget off the top of my head who Mokoken said drew this one. If you want to say in chat, you may. You may. I'm going to go prepare our hot sauce shot. It's time for our hourly ad break. Whenever I come back, I'm gonna suffer. It's probably gonna make me sound funny for a bit too. So get ready for that, Amalfis. Get up and stretch for a bit for me. I love you guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hi. Hi, Yellow Face. Also, hi, Kennard. How's your Friday going? How are you doing today? Thanks to Rua for gifting me a sub. I don't think Rua's here right now. I don't believe. Wii Shop music, heck yeah. I had to remove the Meow song from the rotation because I got a copyright strike on that. I got a copyright strike. I feel bad about that. Me when I fall asleep during stream at 5 a.m. Alright, let me pull up a picture of this for you guys. This is Bravado Spice Co. Bravado Spice Co. Akamiso Ghost Reaper. Let me see. They almost certainly have like the Scoville and whatnot. Which music got you struck? The song Meow. The song Meow, you know, the one that's on all the YouTube videos. I had it on stream yesterday. Immediately got like a copyright strike for it. So, Ghost Pepper and Winter Cherries. This is Ghost Pepper and Reaper Pepper. Here's a picture of what I'm gonna be taking a shot of. Let me see. They probably have the Scoville here somewhere. This is like a spicy one. They have to have that somewhere, right? Hold on. Scoville. I figured Dragon Quest would have been the music that got you hit. Wait, really? Does Dragon Quest stuff usually get in trouble for that? Let's see. Akamiso. So, the Scoville scale for this one. For reference, Scoville scale. For reference, Alonphase. Here's like a general scale of how spicy like different stuff is. Cause I know some of you probably don't know how... You probably don't know too much about like hot sauces and peppers and stuff. This seems like something you're too cute to drink. That's why it's on the punishment wheel, baby. So, over there on the left is a bell pepper. That's like 0 Scoville. Something just about everybody knows about. You have a... Let me zoom this in for your eyes. A jalapeno is there. A jalapeno is 2,500 to 8,000 on the Scoville scale. Cause like, it can vary a lot how spicy something is depending on like the dirt it's grown in and stuff. I'm sorry in advance. Don't be sorry, it's on the punishment wheel. This is... As much as I hated the jelly bean yesterday, this is kind of fun for me in a way too. I'm having a good time and enjoying myself with you guys. So a cayenne pepper there is 30,000 to 50,000 on the Scoville scale. Obviously they can vary a lot too. A ghost pepper over here. I think most people that are even kind of into spicy stuff probably know what a ghost pepper and a Carolina Reaper are. That is, let me count the numbers there. 855,000 to some number. And a California Reaper is, how many zeros is that? Is 1.5 to 2.3 million. Why do they start looking like wrinkly ball sacks the hotter you get? I don't know. Peppers just tend to get like wrinkly whenever they get spicier. And for comparison, I guess because it's mixed with a bunch of other stuff, this one rates at apparently 116,000 Scoville units. So that is spicier than like, I don't know, like 10 habaneros? 10? I don't know. I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to do math. Smaller is hotter. Reverse ballsack rules. Satan ballsacks. Okay, let me give this stuff a shake up. Here's your Here is your hot sauce shaking ASMR. Do you hear it, Ellen Phase? Do you hear the juice in there? I'm hoping I get it all mixed up so that I don't get like the pure concentrated like pepper in there. Slurp. I do have a glass of kefir here on the side just in case, because I don't keep milk in my house. I do not keep any milk in my house. This is gonna be painful. I don't want you to suffer. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun! In my opinion. Ooh, saucy. Let me get this back to where it goes. Let me get this full-sized again. And then I'll take a spoonful of this. I've got something to lay it down on over here. I think I've tried this one before and I don't remember it. This has been in my fridge for a minute now. And this is again from Bravado Spice Co. So like, oh god, it's really thick. Oh god. This is gonna be a lot. It's coming out like drop by drop. It smells evil. It smells evil to just have to put in my mouth raw. I guess I have to accept that keep people suffer on this bitch of an earth. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for money, I won't fizz. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I've got a big spoonful of this. It smells... It actually kind of smells more like vinegar. I'm not a big vinegar fan, personally. Like, vinegary hot sauces are fine. I'm not, like, super into them. Mine also looks like more brownish, more like dark colored than the one in the picture. Alright. Here I go. Pray for me, Elmonfies. This is gonna be spicy. I'm probably gonna be suffering after this. Oh my god. Oh man! It burns! Ooh, my eyes are watering! My lips hurt! Ah! Oh god, I can feel it like down in my chest! Oh man! Oh man, I am going to regret that. Oh, let me put the cap back on it before I knock it over. Hope you got milk. I have kefir here. I'm gonna try to be... I'm gonna... I think this is probably one of those slow burn things. This is probably gonna get worse. Just so you know, water makes hot sauces worse. Let me hydrate, because it spreads the spicy around in your mouth. Ooh. Ah! You could nibble a block of cheese. I'm not going to have a chomp of anything. I don't have any food in here except for the punishment wheel things. Oh man. I can feel it getting spicier. This is really unpleasant. I think my stomach is going to be hating me for this later. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. Ooh, my tummy hurts! I killed him. You gotta do what you gotta do, Pudding. Eat a bean to fight fire with fire. Okay. Before... Oh, my eyes are still watering. Oh. My chest is on fire. This hurts so bad. Hold on. I'm starting to get like really sweaty too. Let me put my hair up so I don't like get all sweaty all over myself. I need more airflow. Maybe more hot sauce will help. No. It's really hot. I don't know where my hair ties are. Oh god. We talked about this a little bit before. before I actually did this, I think having a bean would make it worse because then I would probably throw up on top of having the spicy in my mouth and stomach and throat, and oh, I can feel my stomach like churning already. I think I think then I would just have like spicy vomit all up through my throat and mouth, and it would just be worse. Oh god, I feel like I'm on fire. I'm sweating like crazy. I respect your manliness now and I'll stop calling you cute. You can still call me cute. I like that one. I like that one. But Haru, you have a greater chance to roll a good bean than a bad bean at this point. No, I don't. I think they probably stuff more of the bad ones in there than the good ones. Oh man. No promises in like an hour or 2 or 3 that I'm not going to have to like end the stream early just because my stomach is churning. Bad beans are funnier. Thank you for the $60, Vita. Let me add that to the donation wheel. The donation bar. Should I do a good or a bad thing? Also, please contact Shiroiga. Spin the nice wheel. Okay. Thank you, Vita. Thank you so much. My tummy hurts really bad already. I don't know. Post a picture of my hot sauce later or something, so you don't die. Let me see. Punishment. You're flushing the beans down the toilet when this is over, right? I'm probably going to like offer them to a friend. I'm gonna be like, hey, do you want these? I do not ever want to interact with these ever again in my entire life. And I considered maybe saving them for, oh, my stomach hurts. I considered maybe saving them for like another punishment wheel stream, but I don't know if they go bad or not. Oh god, give me eat a treat. Okay, spinner's choice. You get to decide my fate, Vita. You can have me have a treat. You can have me Awu. You can have Haru too. You can have truth or dare. Haru gives you a smooch. You tell me a story. Stretch. My choice. Spin the other wheel. Get out of jail free card. Special treat for a One-Piece. Oh. Okay. Okay. Would you like to see all of your options before you decide? Spin again, say 3 nice things. I'll show my not safe for work live 2D artist. Read Sonic fanfic, Haru Q&A 10 minutes, compliment last donor, make a poll. No? You want the LO? I thought I was gonna get a treat. It was so close. Okay. Okay. You can have your suffering, LO. Oh, my stomach hurts so bad. Ow! I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. I hope you liked it. I won't phase. I won't phase. My chest and my stomach burn more than my mouth does at this point. Pain, no. Please contact Shiroiga for your wait, that hand shouldn't be there. Thank you for the head pat, Eerie. Drink the milk, drink the milk, drink the milk. It's kefir, should I?
Redemption arc punishment. You earned it.
Thank you, Pudding. Let me turn this off real quick. Some things got shuffled around. Haru, watch out, there's a ghost. 25 onto the donation bar. Oh god, my stomach hurts. 25 onto there. Thank you so much, Vita, and thank you so much, Pudding. Let me do a quick spin. My tummy really hurts. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. Okay. We get 10 minutes of, you guys can ask me any question. Any question. Let me start a timer. 10-minute timer. All right, Elmfies, what do you want to know? Time's ticking, come on. You got 10 minutes to ask me anything while my tummy hurts. Pray for a speedy recovery. Hope you get well soon. Question 1, why do this? So, I'm doing this to try to raise funds for my new live 2D that I'm going to be getting. The artist said, like, in September is when he's going to be able to do the art. I have the artist picked out. I've talked with a couple prospective riggers. I'm not sure who I'm going to go with just yet. Does your tummy hurt? Yes, very badly. Very, very badly. It's very painful, Elmfies. Also, keep in mind for the Q&A, like, I will try to be as truthful as I can. I can't answer, like, where I'm from or anything. Hi, Blessed! Let me give you a shout out. We're in the middle of a thing right now. We're in the middle of a thing. Do you regret the hot sauce? Define regret. Define regret. Because it's a tasty hot sauce for, like, its intended use case. Oh my god, my stomach hurts so bad. It's a good hot sauce for the use case, and it's really spicy if that's what you want. Like, it is a good hot sauce in all regards. Drinking a spoonful, a shot of hot sauce straight, my chest and my stomach both burn so badly. It feels like I can feel it, like, in my heart on fire. Who is your daddy and what does he do? My dad passed away when I was young, Elmfies. My dad passed away when I was young. What are your sexual fetishes? You said you'd answer that? Okay. That's fair. Also, welcome in, by the way, Raiders. And what were you drawing today? What were you drawing today, Blessed? My fetishes. If it's not obvious, Elmfies, if it's not obvious, I'm into choking. I'm into choking. I'm not gonna lie about that. I am into choking. Maybe a little bit of pet play here and there. I mean, I don't think I'm really hiding these things that well. They're basically baked into my design. I kind of thought maybe I was being subtle. Maybe a little bit. I sent it to you. I'll check it out during my next break. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Let me think. What else? Being the receiver of choking? Yes, being on the receiving end. I don't really like choking other people. I don't know. That doesn't really do anything for me. What else am I into? Exhibitionism is you know pretty okay, but I will never do that one because that has the potential to ruin your life permanently. That has the potential to permanently ruin your life, and I don't want to go to jail. Or what? Hey, you guys get the Q&A? You got the Q&A? I'm gonna tell you what you want to know. I am legitimately okay. I want to set the record straight while I'm talking about this now. I do not like feet. I do not like pee. Okay. Let these be on the record. Oh my god, I feel like I'm on fire from this hot sauce too. What else? Obviously, this should be like a given for. I don't know. Anybody that's been here for a while. I like to cross dress. I like to cross dress. Like in both the sexual environment and the normal environment. It's not just like a fetish thing either. Like I just like to cross dress. Are you a furry? I'm not a furry. Do you like paws? No. Well, I mean, I like paws. Like animal paw pads are like nice and cute and stuff. I don't like them in a sexual way. I do not like them in a sexual way. Honestly, like I'm pretty vanilla, Elmfies. I'm pretty vanilla. I like you know the missionary position and holding hands and looking into my lover's eyes and telling them that I love them and lots of kissing and I love yous, and I'm not that out there, I don't think. Obviously I think I think given given the kind of person I am, you can probably surmise this from the get-go. I like being on the receiving end of taking it in the butt. There's no other way around saying that. I like being on the receiving end of that. I do like both boys and girls, so like that's one it's not let me say it this way. The real thing feels better than anything simulated, so just throwing that one out there. Just throwing that one out there. In regards to butt stuff, thank you for the head pat, Sam. Unsurprising. Haru, what? I'm answering the questions. What else? What else? Do I have anything else that's like particularly spicy? Oh, I like, as your manager, I insist on stopping you from answering questions that nobody asked. Pudding was asking what I'm into! He does like physical fitness. Yeah, I like people that are physically fit. I would say that's not really, thank you for the head pat, Broly. That's not really as much a, like, sexual thing as much as like I just generally like more physically fit partners in general. Like that's just what I personally find attractive. What else? Oh yeah, I like whenever I'm in relationships with dudes, I am an enjoyer of size difference. Surprise smasher path. Monster Hunter Rathalos. Pass. That's a Rathalos. That's a literal animal. What do you think of kissing? I like. Okay, this might be a bit of a weird one. I like kissing on the lips. I don't like whenever it gets really like wet and sloppy. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that because like it's how do I put it? It's wet, it's sloppy, it's not my favorite thing. But I really like kissing on the lips of these. I really like kissing on the lips. Biggest crush? I don't really think I have any particular like crushes or anything. I'm mostly like people for the person underneath. So I don't really I'm not like particularly into people for how do I put this? I'm not really particularly into people just for their looks. Like there can be times where like I'll look at somebody and be like, yeah, that person's attractive or whatever, but I wouldn't really say I have like any crushes, I guess. Haru's doing a DeviantArt version of Hot Ones to himself. Haru likes being small. There are pros and cons. But also I meant size difference there, and I also meant size difference in different areas as well. Haru likes going uppies. That one is not actually my favorite. I always feel kind of bad whenever people like lift me up. There was one time I met up with a friend online and he decided he was going to hug me without consent, and it's like normally I'm fine with that. I like to hug people and stuff. He also like he grabbed me in a hug. He lifted me up off the ground, like entirely up off the ground, and he was like crushing me. That was like the most like it felt a little bit like humiliating a bit, and also it was just really painful because he was just like crushing my spine while he hugged me. Do you pout when someone gives you uppies? I might, if I don't ask for it, I will probably get a bit upset with you. First fictional crush? This is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna sound stupid. I liked, Nehru from specifically the, Oracle of Ages? Was she in Ages? That version of her. I thought she was cute. I thought she was cute. Skipping all the non-spicy questions. Okay, that was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes, LMVs. Would Haru like to be princess carried? Yes. Yes. Okay, that was 10 minutes. No more questions. No more questions. What 2 years of Seisa does to a mother trucker? I mean, I was answering the ones that I saw. Haru's into stoic Greek philosophers. I was answering the ones I saw. After all your debts are... Oh, I didn't see that one. After all your debts are paid off and you're given $1 billion, what do you do from now on? If I had, like, all the money in the world and I didn't have to worry and everything was taken care of, I think I would just... I would probably just, like, stream for you guys and just, like... I don't know, not worry about, like, particularly being, like, successful. I would just try to stream, like, whatever I wanted and just try to be here for you guys and not, like, stress about the tiny things. Because right now, I am kind of... This is gonna be the last question I answer since the 10 minutes is already up. I think, like, I do have a lot of, like, worries about being successful and about, like... I don't feel like I'm great material for, like, a big corpo, which is something that I want to do, and I don't feel like I'm really doing a great job, like, advertising and putting myself out there, and, like, I feel like I've kind of been stuck at my current, like, viewer count for a while, and it's a little bit demoralizing, if I'm to be honest. And I think if I just had, like, unlimited money under the sun, I would be able to move to Japan just entirely with my money. I would not need to worry about, like, any kind of medical debt. I could go get my surgery done. I could completely fund my new model. I could absolutely, like, deck out the stream, buy whatever I need for, like, games or stream time or whatever. Thank you for the tail pat, Shiroiga. And, like, I would just be, like, completely myself and be fine with, like, being here, and probably if I was streaming what I wanted instead of, like... Because there is a degree whenever you're a streamer of playing things that you think are going to do well. I don't think too many people are willing to be upfront about that. There are a lot of times where I will play something over something I want to do because I think it's going to do better. And I think I would probably just be happy being stuck at like 5 or 10 viewers for the rest of my streaming time and just playing whatever I felt like. You're advertiser friendly in my eyes? Brand deals forever. I didn't ask how long? What do you mean how long? What do you mean how long? Now we'll never know what car to get Haru for his sweet 1600. You can buy me, I always thought Dodge Vipers were cool. Gotta get home from work. Take care, everyone. Be safe on your way home, Maha. I hope that was a good 10 minutes. Hope that was worth the money. I thought of more things I could add on to the fetishes thing, but the 10 minutes are over. A live Viper? Got it? No, I think I might be a little scared of that. Do they even still make the Viper? I don't know. I don't know cars. I do not know cars. Like, at all. Okay, let me see. I think we were all done with the fan art. Time to kink shame Haru? What are you going to kink shame me about? Liking holding hands and looking in my partner's eyes? I don't feel like I am that far out there. Like, maybe 1 or 2 of the other things, but I feel like I am a relatively tame person. On phase. Where were we with the fan art? Like I said before, best $25 I ever spent. Afraid they canceled the Viper in 27. Wait, did they? Too intimate for me? I mean, I will say this. I will say this. There is a time for loving, slow, hand-holding, looking in each other's eyes. There is also a time for just doing what people or animals in that kind of scenario. Well, I'm trying my hardest to sidestep around this. Whenever people are in a very particular mood and they're just gonna go hard at it. There is space for that too. There's space for that. They're not mutually exclusive. So hi, Blessed Raiders. I hope you liked your 10 minutes of Q&A that you came in on, and I probably just scared you all away. I probably scared everyone away. Let me see. I have I have this. I showed this off at like the beginning of stream today. Again, Awomphys. Again. Remember, this is a donathon. This is to raise funds for my next live 2D model. Once we hit $1,000, my model will be funded. My model will be funded. The rigging is going to be an additional like 2,000 or so. So that's why. Hold on. The Awomphys are a little bit over. Can I move that? Hold on, that's fighting me a little bit. There we go. The Awomphys are a little bit over the prices there. At $1,000, my model will be funded, Awomphys. My model will be funded. At $3,000, my model and my rigging will be funded. And at $3,500, my model, my rigging, and like literally any extra bells and whistles I could want for my rigging will all be funded. That is what this is for. That is what this is for. I was planning this out for quite a while before, like, I mentioned, like, you know, my heart condition, and I was kind of surprised that you guys really wanted to help out with that, and I felt like it was... I was like 50-50 on canceling doing this because that felt a little bit too close to whenever a lot of you guys donated towards that, and I don't know. I don't like to focus on that too much. But do not forget, Awomphys, do not forget. The top donor will get a printed signed poster from Sonanishi. He's the one that did the art up above here. He also did a desktop background recently. I posted that the other day. I don't think I posted it at all today. Here is a full-size 4K wallpaper, if you would like it. Here's a link to the 4K size wallpaper. I got that one done. You can have that one on a print. You can have the bunny suit art on the print. You can have the kimono art up there, up above on my my dono infographic on a print. The number 2 donor will receive a handmade batch of cookies that I have made before, plus the number 3 donor awards. By the way, the Happy Haru Heart Fund is on hold for this month. Sorry. You don't have anything to apologize for. You don't have anything to apologize for. You have done more than I expected, and like I was kind of anticipating like just saying that and things going back to business as usual. I didn't want to focus on it too much, and that's why whenever you guys started to support me in that, sorry, I'm starting to feel it made me feel really nice that you guys were willing to help out with that. Hello, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. His tummy and his heart hurt now. I'll check in. I've enjoyed this. Thank you so much, Kenner. And thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I've always kind of... Also, I do not mean to blow off your question there. I cannot hear the music that is currently playing. I have a playlist. There is some Dragon Quest music in the rotation. This is probably Intermezzo, the one specifically from, I think I grabbed the version from Dragon Quest Swords on the Wii. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No crying, I'll start crying too. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. It's kind of hard for me because I've kind of had like a rough time whenever I was growing up and stuff, and I don't have like I don't have necessarily like the best opinion of myself, and whenever people wanna, I know this is probably going to sound really bad, but knowing that people care if I live or not really, it made me, I don't know, it made me feel, it was a little bit too much for me. Thank you for the head pat, guy, and I hope you're having a nice day. Let me add the money to the donation bar, and thank you so much. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I'm bad with my money amount. That's $12.50. If you would like, Kennard, you may add a safe for work image to my tail. You may add a safe for work image to my tail. Donating over $10 gets you an image on the tail for the day. Yeah, it is, Intermezzo. I only know Overture by name. I think they have different versions of it in the different Dragon Quest games. This is just one of them. Let me see. Anonymous Gifter has added 2 subs. Thank you both so much. Thank you so much, Kennard, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter. If anybody helps me out here with my donation goal, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I still have like, so somebody really needs to add 0.04 cents for the sake of perfectionism. Some of the things cost like different amounts of money, and some people have kicked in like uneven amounts of bits and stuff, so that's a little bit off. Thank you for the 4 bits, Kawaii Chibi Kaneko. Let me add that on. You're so wonderful, Haru. Streaming's been an adjustment for me in a lot of ways. I don't know, like I've had to, for better or worse, I've had to where do I upload it? You can put that on like any image hosting server, or if you want, you can join our Discord server and pop it in there, and I'll pop it on my tail. But streaming has, in a lot of ways, kind of had me confront a lot of things that I'm not so great with, like my sense of self-worth, and like being more, oh, how do I phrase this? Being more extroverted, being more like interacting with other people more, because I am so bad at that. I'm still really bad at it. I've been making small steps. I've been trying to be better about that. People that like Dragon Quest music make me happy. Dragon Quest music is really good. I really like Dragon Quest. I've only played Dragon Quest 1, 2, Builders 1, and like 3/4 of Builders 2 so far. I need to play 3. I was waiting until the remake came out, and I just haven't had time since then. I've not had time since then. I didn't have bits. I appreciate anybody that's helping out, and again, I'm sorry. I never mean to cry on stream or anything. It makes me feel, it makes me feel really, I don't know if bad's the word for it. It makes me feel weird. And like I don't want to make anybody like feel bad or like worry about me or anything. Thank you for the tail pat, Mokoken, and thank you for the head pat. You're climbing my greatest hurdle live on twitch.tv? You're stronger than you know? What do you mean your greatest hurdle? Honestly, one thing that I do like about streaming, and this is kind of, hi Swai, how are you today? I hope you're having a nice, it's probably Saturday for you, right? This kind of goes against what I was just saying. It's easier for me to talk to you guys and to interact with you guys because this is kind of a, how do I put this? It's kind of one way in so much that, like, I'm not like on a voice chat with you guys. It gives me a little bit of time to think about what I'm going to say, and it's not like I get super overwhelmed in like voice calls and stuff. I basically never do them. It's one way because you can ban us. I don't want to ban you guys. Haru, I'm crying too. We love you. I don't want to cry, and I don't want to make other people cry. I want my streams to be like a happy place where people can come when they're having a bad day, and I don't want to make anybody cry or feel bad or anything like that. And I'm sorry if I ever do. Unless you're a bad person, nobody is gonna get banned. Yeah, just, you know, follow the rules. Buck up, Buster. I'm sorry. Self-worth and being extroverted. I can't. It's tough, and you gotta make little steps where you can every day at One Piece. Gotta make little steps where you can. And don't forget, like, if you're ever like not doing your best on any given day or anything like that, it's all about incremental progress, and you're not bad, you're not doing bad if you like backslide on your goals a little bit. You can always cry on my shoulder, you cute heckhound. See, I'm also bad about that. Like, I try to keep like my problems to myself as much as I can, because I'm sure this is relatable to a lot of people, but I don't like bothering other people with my problems, and I don't like I've been in a lot of like not so great situations, so like I kind of struggle a little bit with being entirely like open with people, because I've made myself vulnerable with people before and been hurt because of it, so I don't know, Fizz. I appreciate having you all here so much. It means a lot to me. I think most of us can understand the conflicting emotions of being the one on stage while we have self-doubt. It's been hard, and honestly, whenever I was first starting to do this donathon, I was considering for a long time not doing this. I know a lot of people usually do theirs. I have been streaming for just about 2 years now, and I know a lot of people will do these like after they've been streaming for like a couple months, or like after they've been streaming for a year, or after they hit like 20 followers or whatever, like, or sorry, 20 viewers or whatever. Like, people do them for all kinds of different like amounts and reasons. I've held off on doing mine for quite a while because I still have a really weird relationship with money. I don't feel necessarily like I'm earning it by what I'm doing, and I know that's stupid. I've had a lot of people talk to me and tell me that's a stupid way to look at it, that's a dumb mentality, and it's hard for me to not feel that way. And I wanna try to make sure I provide you guys with like enough value for what you're giving to me, and I don't know. I struggle to feel like I'm doing that a lot of the time. I'm sorry, Wolfies. I'm sorry for getting emotional. I never want to do that on stream because I wanna do my best and be my best self up here for you guys. And I appreciate having all of you here so much. Here's again. I linked it in chat. Here's the quit being dumb. I'm sorry. You earned your keep. Thank you so much, Lexa. Let me pop this up on screen real quick. Here is the 4K art that I had done for you guys. I wanted to get you guys...
Big punishment spin to cheer up.
Big punishment spin to cheer up? Okay, I can do that. Give me just a moment. I'll add both of these to the bar, then we can do a spin. $2 from Lexa and 25 from Pudding. Thank you both so much. Thank you both so much. When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? The what? The what? This is a piece of art that I had commissioned. I wanted to... There are a couple things that I've been working on for a while now. I have had a skeb out for a while now. It is going to finally be done next month. I have been wanting to make merch for you guys for so long. So long. I've been trying since like probably September of last year to get this one particular artist to accept my skeb for stuff that I want to use for merch. And that should be done next month. It seems expensive. I don't know how I'm going to ship it without like doxing myself. There's a whole host of issues with that. I'm doing that because I want to be able to provide you guys with like, you know, something if you want to have it. And I took a accept the skeb, stop saying no. I resubmitted that skeb like it had to have been 4 or 5 times. It was a little bit frustrating. I should have probably just gone with a different artist, but they did finally accept, and I'm happy about that. But I'm gonna have the merch in the works here in the next couple months after I get the art delivered, assuming they don't like cancel it on me last minute. If they do that, I'm going to be so upset. I won't be. If they do that, I'm going to cry. But I have that in the works. I got this 4K desktop resolution image for you guys. I have a phone wallpaper as well that's in the works because I wanted you guys to be able to like, you know, take me anywhere if you wanted. And that one will be a bit. It's also going to be by Sonanishi. He got sick for a bit. And like I get it. Life happens. I'm never going to get upset at like an artist for delivering late because they got sick or anything like that. Don't worry about it. Well, what is the fireworks factory? All right, let us take a spin of the punishment wheel on this. I still kind of hope I get a treat because my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts really bad. The spicy in my mouth is basically gone. I'm surprised it didn't get worse, but my tummy still really hurts. I'll almost eat a treat. All right, Pudding, it is your choice. Your options are eat a treat. Haru, I will lose. Haru, summon Haru 2 for the rest of the stream. Truth or dare, again for 10 minutes. Wait, truth or dare? Sorry, it was Q&A last time. Truth or dare. Haru gives a smooch. Or you tell me a story. I stretch. Haru's choice of the wheel. Spin the other wheel. A get out of jail free card. A special treat for the LMPs. You guys already know what that one is. I spin again. Say 3 nice things about myself. I should have added that onto there. Show off my live 2D artist. Again, they're not safe for work artists, which is why I was kind of like on the fence about like showing who they were before this. Read a Sonic fanfic. Haru Q&A, 10 minutes. The one that we already did. Compliment last donor. Make a poll of your choice. Do you have a preference? Hi Melvin! How are you today? It's good to see you. How's your Friday treating you? How's your Friday going? Does it hurt less? Does what hurt less? The fireworks factory? The fireworks factory? I'll make sure Haru has no fun. Spin super punishment wheel. Eat the treat. Okay, I can eat a treat. Let me grab something random out of my bag here. Treat filled. Hi CaloArt. How's stuff going? Taking it easy peasy. How's the donathon? It's been going great. I was getting a little too emotional just a bit ago. I feel bad about that. This is a chocolate almond treat. The heat in your stomach. I'd say it's about where it was before. My chest doesn't hurt anymore from the hot shot sauce. Hold on. I have the tasty chocolate almond treat now on my face. I love chocolate. I love almond almond food. This is really good. Thank you for the treat pudding. Based and treat pilled. Oh, hey, Malphon. Hi, hello, hello, hi, hello. One of the treats is a bean. As long as it's like one of the good beans and not one of the evil make me throw up beans, I'd be okay with that. I would very much be okay with that. Thank you for the treat. Thank you for the treat pudding. Pinto bean. I got, okay. I don't know how many of you have done these before. I got the bean boozleds. And oh my god, it smells like death. Let me read some of the flavors off to you. I just woke up. How'd you sleep? How did you sleep? Okay, hold on. So, the flavors here are, and I gotta say, they do a pretty good job. I unfortunately found out yesterday. Corpse flavor, my beloved. I don't think they have that, thankfully. I guess they do have dead fish. So I'm just going to read off the bad ones to you. Because the good ones are like, you know, they're like toasted marshmallow or licorice or like tutti frutti, like, I don't know, banana or whatever. The bad ones that won't phase are burnt rubber, stinky socks, barf, booger, liver and onions, and honestly, that one sounds pretty good, but I like liver and onions. I don't know why that's a bad one. Maybe it's just because it's like savory coming from like a sweet treat or something. I'm not entirely sure about that. Hari wants us to carry him on our phones. I mean, I'd like to go everywhere with you if you want to take me home, please. Next column has wet dog. Not me, by the way, not me. I'm not wet. Toothpaste, stink bug, old bandage, which I think is the one I got yesterday. Oh my god, that was the most revolting, vile thing I have ever eaten in my entire life. I legitimately almost threw up on stream. That was something else. And then the last one is dead fish. It was nasty. You're not wet or a dog, right? If we happen to hit 10k, I'll be a dog. It'll be a dog's life for me, Almonfies. It'll be a dog's life for me. Hey, liver and onions is delicious. What are you trying to say, Bean Bizzled Company? I mean, you do like liver, right, Almonfies? Do we have any organ meat enjoyers here? Because I think organ meat's really tasty. I think it's really good. Technically, all food is corpses. Not water. Not ice cubes. Okay. Alright. Not ice cubes. I wish there was. I would try that. I don't think you want to know what a corpse tastes like. I've eaten a lot of heart. Honestly, heart's pretty good. I love going to like a skewer place and getting chicken hearts. They are so tasty. They're so good. No, Haru. You're the only ghoul? Okay, eating organ meat is normal. That is something people do, like, outside of the US pretty regularly. I think it's mostly only the US where it's like a weird, gross thing. I'm pretty sure. Organ meat is so good. Yeah, I love organ meat. 100%. Water isn't food and neither is ice cube. You can swallow an ice cube whole. I could liver out it. Liver out it? They're called drinks for a reason. An ice cube isn't a drink. Okay, you can't drink an ice cube. Ice soup is food though? Yeah, it's just a bowl of water with some ice in it. How's the rat heart taste? I've never tried that. Boy, do I have a story about skewer places. I'm interested to hear, but also the ads are about to kick in 10 seconds. I won't phase. I've never eaten heart. Give it a try. Heart and blood are pretty good. Like, you can get duck blood cakes at most Chinese hot pot places, and they're really nice. They're super duper nice. Or if you've ever had like a black pudding. Okay, Ad's gonna kick in any second now on One Face. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. I will be back, and then we will finally get started 4 hours into the stream on our actual content. We will play our Ocarina of Time randomizer. I love you guys. Be right back. Hi, One Piece. Hi. Thank you for the head pat, and how are you doing, Sakimama? My tummy hurts quite a lot. My tummy hurts quite a lot on one phase, but, let me find, here's my controller. Are you ready to backseat me super duper crazy hard? Are you ready to backseat me? Because also, Vita, did you get your pixel art on Wolfie from Shiroga yet? Eat a healing bean? I'm not eating a bean! I'm not eating a bean unless you roll it! Thank you for the head pat, somebody. And what's up? Your what? The thingy over to this side of me. Haru's turned on the third person redeem. You donated $60, so you get an image on the tail. You already got your spin of the wheel, and you get a custom pixel art on Wumpy. You get your own on Wumpy. Contact Mr. Shiroga for that. Contact Mr. Shiroga. Thank you for the head pat, Icarus. Give Vita a mustache. There you have him. Your what? Bottom left, Wumpy? Yeah, they're all going to be on screen for the rest of the donathon. Okay, Wumpys, let's go over here. Here it is. You've all been waiting the last, like, almost 4 hours for this. So Haru is gonna need, like, so much backseating for this. Haru, again, Haru just fired it up briefly to see. Oh man. Is this running chunky for all of you? Haru gets the feeling these images might be a little too big. Might be a little bit too big for Haru's computer to handle. Is it running kind of bad for you guys, or is that just on Haru's end? Mario mustache. Let's see. Also, there's like the... Haru doesn't know how this stuff works. It's totally fine. Okay, that's probably just in the OBS preview, then. Haru doesn't really know how this stuff works. It's cut off on the right... Wait, is it? Is it? Hold on. Wait, why is it doing that? Haru thinks this is maybe an issue with the... thing Haru uses. Haru uses RMG to stream N64 games. Why is it cut off like that? Hold on. Up along the top is like Haru's seed for this. Haru doesn't know a lot about how randomizers and stuff work, so if you do and you wanna like look or whatever, there's assumedly the seed. There is assumedly the seed. That's how it does like its RNG generation or something. Kala woke up and worried that Kala missed the rando. Thankfully, Haru just Haru does a little bit of talking. Haru does just a little bit of talking. So, if anybody's curious, the seed is sold out hover boots mushroom map compass. Yeah. Is this better, by the way? Can you see the full screen now on one face? Haru hopefully fixed it. Looking good? Looking good? Yeah? Okay. You do have the right edge of the game capture cut off though. Haru was, you know, Haru took a look and it looked fine. Alright, so since Haru has only played Ocarina of Time like twice ever, hey, listen. Since Haru's only ever played Ocarina of Time like twice, Haru doesn't really know which things are going to be required for what. Other than Haru's big old tail blocking it occasionally. Let's scoot it over a little bit more, and let's scoot Haru over a little bit more over here, right there. How is that? Is that better? Is that more seeable? Big old fat tail. Hey, be nice to Haru's tail. Be nice to Haru's tail on phase. Much better. That's normally the sword, right? Right? Okay, we got a shield. Haru's not sure if this randomizes shops or not. Yeah, okay. Okay. Haru like briefly checked this and saw that it was like randomizer and just fired it up to make sure it worked. Haru doesn't know how random the randomizer goes. Oh wait, forgot the image. Okay, hold on. Let's get this up on screen. Oh, is this the new car that you've bought for Haru? Hold on. That's so very polite of you to buy Haru an entire car. Wait, where did it go? Haru did just save that, right? And give Haru another moment. Yeah, Haru saved it. Where is it? There we go. Drag and drop blocked because file type is unknown. Bro, that's a JPEG. That's just a JPEG. Come on, don't be weird. Okay, JPEG. Is that fine? There we go, I won't phase. It might start running chunky if Haru gets enough images on the tail. This one can go... Dogmobile? Shut up, Dogmobile! Shut up! This one can go over there. It might be hard to see. Can we scoot that over a bit? Once Haru gets back to the Zatsu zone, you'll probably be able to see it better. Don't add too much weight to the tail. Haru's tail can lift any amount, Haru's tail can lift literally any amount. Don't you need to know a bunch of exploits to beat a randomizer? There are options for whether or not you know, like, all of the cool exploits and stuff. Haru's playing the beginner one, so Haru doesn't think Haru's going to need those. Haru's pretty sure. Oh, okay, the third person already happened. We're good. Haru never skips tail day, confirm. Hi, Rattle Mavens! Can I lift my depression? Are you depressed, Vita? Are you depressed? I'm sorry if you are. I'm late again. Hey. Hi! So we need the shield to get into the Deku tree. How's the birthday going? It's been going great. I don't really remember where all of the other chests are that you could get to at this point. Somebody here in town has, like, a chest with just some money in their house, right? Right? That might be wrong. I also had, I have like a tracker thing, but it didn't seem automatic, and also it seemed like a pain in the butt to like have to manually add everything. Foreign Mido's house? Oh, okay. I guess that's where we hit up after this then. It's probably not here. Where does Mido live again? I suppose I should have gone over there and got that money. Haru's tail is prehensile. Yeah, I can grab a bottle of water at one phase without using my hand with just my tail. Very, very good talent, by the way. Okay, there's the slingshot. Maybe the shop sells weed? It's a randomizer, it could be anything. There's the broken Goron sword. Slingshot early? Is this easy mode? Is slingshot early easy? There's a piece of heart that's not as cool. Did you check the shop? Shop sanity is not on. Okay, there's that sword. We can't use the big Goron sword. Yeah. Oh wait, what? What is this? What does this pop up? I'm okay with this. What if I assign it? Okay, I can't. Key counter? I don't know. Sword and shield? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on One Piece. I guess I have to put my sword on. Hold up. There we go. There we go on One Piece. Oh good, the item that takes an endgame quest to repair? I mean, they can't all be winners. They cannot all be winners on One Piece. Let's get another quick 5 rupees. There's icons on the D-pad in the item list? What do you mean icons? Icons on the D-pad. Oh! Oh! Is this like a built-in tracker? I don't know what that means. The streamer that I have watched doing randomizer runs, she is like so super good, and I think she probably doesn't need a lot of the... Are you liking randomizer? Do you know her yet? I'm just getting started. I know it's been 4 hours, but we're just getting started on the randomizer. We've been talking a little bit. It helps, yeah. Let's get some Deku sticks. Can't hurt to have them. Slingshot is good. Does early Slingshot let us, like, do anything? You usually just get that inside the Deku tree, right? Ooh, my stomach! Ooh! That is not a good feeling, Elmphase. Sir, can you die? How do Ocarina of Time randomizers actually work? They're all like logic-based from my understanding, where they do checks to make sure that you're not getting like locked out of stuff. So like, it's not going to, is this going to be a front-loaded seed? It's a beginner seed, so maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. But, it does like some logic to say slingshot target in the woods. Oh, you're smart, Mokoken. You're smart. I don't remember the layout of this place too well. I assume compass and map are always like generally. Wait, can I slingshot you? Does that work? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, bro, just die. Just die.
Oh, forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go?
Is this randomized? Yes, it is.
Hi, Vinny.
Okay, it's just telling us game mechanics. If you were feeling bold. Do we get like a goodie from this? I think we're going to have to go through a lot of rooms that normally you probably don't. I think. Beginners. L streamer. I mean, this is my first time doing a randomizer. Oh! I have the baby wallet. I have the baby wallet. That's not as cool as I thought. Oh.
Hi, Lipogecko.
Do you feel like a Deku tree with Skulltulas inside after drinking that hot sauce? Honestly, yes. Yes, I do. Are the tiny chests also randomized? Oh yeah, they are. You know what? That's kind of cool. You've now lost $101. Hey, I lost more than that. My money was not empty whenever I grabbed that. It wasn't empty. All right, let's see. Elmphase. What can we get out of this, please? Did you know in Japanese Skulltulas are just called Stalltulas like every other bone? I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. Alright, I guess we normally do have to go that way, don't we? Because that's probably where you get the slingshot. I am by no means an Ocarina of Time master. This is probably dependent on the settings that you use. Does getting those gold Skulltulas, is that like something that'll give you randomized items? Like I'm not talking about the Skulltulas themselves, but I mean more the rewards from the gold Skulltula house. Like Stallchild or Stallfus. I know the dude you're talking about. I know the dude you're talking about.
Die. Die.
You know what? Well, now you're rich. Have you checked the shop? We checked the shop earlier. I don't have shop sanity or whatever they call it on, because that seemed like that might be a bit much for me. Honestly, given that I'm probably going to end up with a lot of money that I can't even use, maybe I should have turned it on. Just like Genderbent Haru, the small chests are randomized. Whoa, what do you mean Genderbent Haru has a randomized small chest? What's that supposed to mean? There's a gold Skulltula up there. Oh, I see what they want here. You're probably gonna have to backseat me through a fair deal of the puzzles too, OoTs. I don't remember Ocarina that well. I honestly probably should have done a Majora's Mask one because I know it a little bit better. Like, I know you guys were making fun of me whenever we did the Majora's Mask stream and I needed to be backseated like super duper hard, but I do know it better. I ate too much? Think I'm gonna take a nap? Sleep well if you do, Vita. Sleep well. Okay, there's the Goron's bracelet already. You can use that until you're an adult, right? It's an adult item? I think. Or is that the gold and silver bracelets? I don't think I got this far! We've only just started! 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 Skulltulas? Yeah, do those give you like randomized items as well? Or is that dependent on the on like your Skulltula sanity settings? Is that dependent on that one? Let me see. Are we at the right place to jump down? Beats me. Okay, we can find out together. We can figure it out together, OoTs. I think that's a cool puzzle, OoTs. Ocarina of Time is very well bundled. You can do it, even randomized. I'm just a little bit worried, you know, because this is my first time doing it. I guess we might as well kill the easy Skulltulas while we have the opportunity, just in case we do need to do them. That one child lift bomb. Oh, that's for childling. Okay. Okay. This doesn't look familiar. You didn't even get inside the Deku tree before you quit. I am willing to say I do not think Ocarina of Time is as perfect and timeless as a lot of people make it out to be. I think Majora's Mask is a much better, much more well put together game. And like, obviously that's a sequel. That is a sequel, so kinda sorta not fair. I don't know, but I think Ocarina of Time's like okay. Okay. I beat Ocarina of Time on stream on the original N64. I wasn't sure if a randomizer would work on my actual hardware or not, so I did not think about hooking that up. Cause I figured with it being like randomized, it might maybe throw off it. I don't know how that works. It's alright, but it's no Mystic Quest starting going mode. Not playing the randomizer on your N64. See, I don't know if that would work or not. I don't know if that would work. I'll fight you on your wrong opinion. You mean about Ocarina of Time? I don't know, like it's not a bad game. I just think it was revolutionary, it was groundbreaking for the time, I am sure. I am sure. But I think it hasn't aged super well. I don't care, Navi. Can I just bonk this with my head? That game fucking rocks. Honestly, I won't be swearing on stream still feels wrong for me. Depends on the randomizer. Does the software export a ROM? It does. It does. It's spatted out as like a Z64 file or something like that, I believe. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Wait, are you swearing now? So one of the punishment wheel things that my OoTs hit was swearing enabled for the stream. So there you have it. There you have it. Swearing enabled. It feels wrong for me. I don't particularly like it. Say swear I missed it. I'm not going to just say them. Like if you guys say them, like I'll read what you have to say, but I'm not gonna fuck. Okay, there you go. There you go. Are you happy? Ocarina of Time is overrated because it was so innovative, but it's good regardless. I will never say Ocarina of Time is bad. I will never say it is bad, but I do think especially given the context of like everything that we have available now, I think it's overrated for what it is. I do think it's overrated. I don't know. Like it was definitely cool in its time period, but nowadays, like, it's okay. And I played Majora's Mask before I played Ocarina of Time, so I'm probably also just a little bit biased in this regard. I think Majora's Mask is like exceptional quality, like 100,000 out of 10 game. And it basically plays the same as Ocarina of Time, so I can't be too hard on Ocarina of Time. I can't be too hard. Thanks though. I was just saying it because I missed it. That's fair. That's fair. Hello, sir. Like I am going to be saying naughty words for the rest of the stream, unfortunately. Oh. Come on, Dick Rebuttal. I'm not gonna read that one. That's not even one that I would normally read. You can at least try to make it something not that out there. You can do better than that. Who smokes the blunts? We smoke the blunts? Is this some song I don't know? Is this some song I've never heard of before? It's from a film? Is it? Oh, is that from like one of the Jay and Silent Bob movies? That seems familiar. I like Harry's tiny wizard hat. It's not a wizard hat. It's not a wizard hat. It is Jay and Silent Bob. I've been slowly watching through Kevin Smith's films, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good, I would say. Some of them feel like they would not fly in the current climate at all, but I think they're overall they're pretty funny for the most part. I think they're primarily just comedies. Heart needs a little Tengu hat, but then I would just be Mummy G. The Kermit climate. Come on, I must Don't these little eyeball dudes like blow up if you shoot them or something? There's like a bombable wall over here. I don't remember how they work. Okay, come on down here. How do I just lure it over and shoot it in the eyeball? Oh god. Oh god. Do you always... I thought it was like toggle to do the, Wait, do I just bump him with my shield? Like this? How do I make you blow up? Goma larva, look out when it gets ready to pounce. Does this dude not blow up? I swear he did. Come on, buddy. Like, jump into the wall or something, maybe. Attack him? Oh, like... that? No. No? Can't you use your sword? I can, but like, I thought it blew up if I like blocked him or shot him in the eye or something. And correct me if I'm wrong, I'm feeling a little bit crazy here. Don't these games usually have like toggle lock on? I'm hitting the L button and letting go, and it's unlocking from things. And I swear I remember it being the other way. That torch is here for a reason. You can backseat me so hard. You can be like, Haru, in this room, use the torch. Use the torch. I am not going to get upset at you for that. You have to change it in the settings. Do you? I feel like I never remember playing with the settings. Let's see. Where are the settings? Oh, do you mean like out on the main menu? Oops. Oops. We can't change that one now. We can't change that now. The Kermit climate is when you poison your dad's horse. What? Is this a thing Kermit has done? You'd have to go into the menu. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it then. It's not that big of a pain in the butt. It's just like something where I was like, wait, what? Has it always been this way? Kind of thing, you know? Like that? Am I doing something wrong here? Am I a dummy? I swear you can blow that wall up! I generally prefer Wind Waker, but I recently played Ocarina of Time again, and it's absolutely deserving of respect. One of my favorite things about Ocarina of Time is, like, I love a lot of the music in it. I think a lot of the music in Ocarina of Time is, like, absolutely phenomenal. I think I prefer the music in Majora's Mask, but overall, like, the music in Ocarina of Time is, like, really stellar. It's really, really excellent. Isn't there something to light in the room? Is there? Was I missing something? Apart from the slow menuing for swapping to Iron Boots, that's annoying. Play Ship of Harkinian. Play Ship of Harkinian, just bind that to, like, D-pad down or something. It makes it so much less of a slog. Is there something to light in here? I don't know if there is. I don't think so. Going back and playing the Wii U version of... You just burned the webbing, or had you done that already? I did that, but I thought you meant back in this room. Going back and playing the Wii U version of Twilight and Wind Waker made me realize I greatly enjoyed Twilight a lot more. I like Twilight Princess. It's got a couple really slow areas from what I recall, and they make you use Wolf Link a ton. I don't think Wolf Link is an amazing part of the game. Hello? Oh, do I just need to hit all of you all at once? Burn both webbing. Alright. Let's just get these dudes real quick. Wait, do I have to do them in order? I do not remember a lot of stuff in this game, Alphys. You... Then you... Then you? Was there some kind of hint for this? Was there a hint that I missed? Wait, is that it? Hello? What? What? Oh wait, do I have to hit them one at a time? I am so confused as to what this is. I do not remember this part. Alright, well, whatever. 2, 3, 1? I guess I just stumbled upon that. I thought they wanted me to just, like, trial and error it down. Alright, let's fill up before we go in. I guess once we're done here, we might as well take a look at the shop. I don't think there's anything that we need from there, but we can see. We can see. I like his eye on these. I like his eye. I think it's really cool. So, sorry, her eye, because this is Queen Goma, isn't it? Wolf Link bogs the game down a bit with the mandatory Twilight Bug fetch quest. I remember, like, it's... I didn't want to talk here. I remember, like... Wolf Link is a pain in the butt, and there are just a ton of times where they force you to use Wolf Link, and it just feels really, like, unnecessary. Can you come down here for me, sir? Jump attack! Wait, this game and Majora's Mask have the stab glitch. I remember about that one. Whenever you're doing like a crouching stab attack, that preserves the power of your last sword attack. Oh man, I almost forgot about that. That's so powerful because you can do a jumping attack and then just repeatedly stab with it. They could have had the Breath of the Wild formula at 5 rubies. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Does that give us the spiritual stone, or is that randomized too? Is that randomized? I don't know. Like, Wolf Link is a pain in the butt, but they were trying something new, and I do think it's cool to have a sequel to Ocarina of Time, even if it's maybe not what people wanted then. Do I want any of this? I don't really think I want any of this. Okay, we can't even buy that now. Sure, no? Okay, okay. This doesn't look randomized. Specifically, the shops aren't. That's a setting called Shop Sanity, and I left that, I just left it on whatever the beginner settings were. Okay, you guys were saying there's something up here in the woods, some kind of chest. Check the stones page, maybe? That's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we do have I guess we do have it. I don't mind sequels if they're more Majora's Mask than Tears of the Kingdom. I thought Tears of the Kingdom was relatively fun. I can't tell if old Zelda was peak, or if I just played it when I was 8 and I can't ever re-experience joy. I will say a lot of the older Zelda games are really, really, really excellent. I love Zelda 1. I love Link to the Past. How does it work in this? You're looking for the grayer ones, right? The ones that are like gray from a distance? We just shoot this, right? Does this just shoot in the center? I'm so bad with aiming. Hi, what do we... Oh, great. Do I have to do that perfectly to get the real reward? I probably do. The stone was supposed to be the container? The container for what? The container for what? Nice, you beat the boss. Here's 5 rupees you don't need. I replayed Skyward, and despite its slow start, it's pretty fun. I've never played Skyward Sword. I want to play that one oh, come on. I want to play that one on stream sometime. I will say there are some like ROM hacks and stuff like Ship of Harkinian where if you... There will be like options that'll let you, for example, like turn on like an aiming cursor or something. I've never used them. They kind of sound nice. They kind of sound nice. Breath of the Wild gets me goddamn angry. I didn't like Breath of the Wild, but I thought Tears of the Kingdom was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good, personally. All right, let's try it again. Is it there? Perfect. Perfect. I like how you could just not move and you're just fine. How many points do I need to score? I think you got it. Oh, it was the 5 blue rupees. Okay, okay. Okay. You did win it. Okay, I thought you needed a perfect score. I thought you needed a perfect score. Is there anything else to do here in the forest? Breath of the Wild, nuts and bolts. Honestly, I thought it was fun. Can we, like, get over here early because we have the Goron bracelet? Is that how that works? No. No, it's not. Maybe... Oh man, what does that let us do early? I don't think we can do anything else here yet. If we go... Wait, do we need to go to where Saria is? She's like over... Maybe not. Maybe not. Whatever, let's just leave. Bonka sales deku? Wait, do they have something I want? You just gotta go to Hyrule. Do they have something I want? You received the Fairy Ocarina. It is a memento from Saria. Hooray! Hooray! Tears of the Kingdom would be more fun if it were a whole new map. The exploration felt like it was out the window because of that. I'm willing to agree with that. Like, the exploration there, it wasn't very exciting. I still did a lot more exploring than I did in Breath of the Wild, just because, like, you know, there was like, with the new like Sky Islands and stuff, they did have like more stuff to find overall. I feel. Shut up, Navi! I don't care. Something tells me I'm probably not going to make it before the gate shuts. Ocarina of Time randomizer is chicken soup for my soul. I'm glad you like it, Krupix. Okay, we made it before nighttime. I'm good. I'm good, Alphys. This guy in here has something, right? We gotta do the dog quest. We gotta do the dog quest. Maybe this guy doesn't have anything. Wait, he's the stick upgrade merchant? Is he? Hey, hi. Can I... Is that what you wanted, sir? I am so bored. Is he the stick upgrade merchant? Oh! Hello. I did not remember that guy was there. The Stray Deku shop in the... Oh! Do they sell different items, the upgrade merchants? Okay. Skyward is one of my favorites for dungeons. It does dungeons amazingly, but everything else is rough. What I have heard, what I have personally heard about, God, I don't remember where anything is in this town. I've played this like 2 times. What I have heard about, Skyward Sword is it has like the slowest opening in the entire world. Where's the dead guard? Is he like over here? I like Tears of the Kingdom way more than Breath of the Wild. The dungeons were an improvement over the Divine Beast, but it's like going from being 10% as good as a dungeon as 20%. We have to get this guy, right? Can I pick you up? Are we pals? How do I get him to follow me? Hi, Eros. How are you? Happy birthday, heart. Late. Don't worry. How's your Friday treating you? He's not dead, but you know the location. Oh, was that not the dog? Is it the one over here? Nighttime doggo? You can slingshot minigame though? Good. Just got back from the gym. Eros is getting fit. I won't face. Where's the slingshot game? Over here? I'm gonna need so much hand holding and back seating. Okay. Can I... Wait! I probably don't want to spend my money because I am going to need it to play the game. But I can buy a shield. Wait, don't you get a shield for free from something? I'm having a recollection here. This is just the Bombchu bowling alley, right? I don't think we can do that here. Hi, Dachi. How are you? We can do that as a kid? I don't think so, right? Free shield in the graveyard. Oh, right, from the kid. You can get infinite rubies going up the chains of the bridge. I remember that, but it's only like 10 or something, right? It's not a lot, I want to say. Is the craziness still going? Define craziness. Define craziness. Alright, no promises I'm gonna do great here. I'm not like the best at aiming. Oh man, yeah. How many do you have to get a replay? You need to get perfect to get whatever the reward is, right? Die! Do I get a replay? Yeah, okay. Do they come out in the same order here? Yeah, okay, we know what we're doing now. Yup. You eating a stinky bean. God, that was so gross, but thankfully I haven't had to do another one of those today. Pray for me on these. I just gotta get my timing right on these and then we're good. No! Almost. I suck at this. Alphys. Let's try again. Like they say, Alphys, if at first you don't succeed. All the beans are genuinely awful. I've only tried the one so far. I can't imagine the others, no, are much better.
Wonderful. Bravo. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Alright. We only need to win that once, right? That's a hairy chest. Even then, why explore in Breath of the Wild? Because you're getting a seed, a weapon that snaps in 4 hits, or a funky repetitive shrine. Hey, I thought the shrines were fun. Okay, we need to come back here later. The crush I had as a kid was the Bombchu game lady. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. If I get one more rupee, we can buy the Highland shield. Considering we're probably going to hit another big thing of money that I'm not going to have space for, I should probably just do that now? Maybe? Gotta win it twice, once as kid and once as adult. Oh, okay. We'll be back then. That looks like some angel wings there, Sigurd. That looks like angel wings. Alright, let's grab the egg. Do you have to hatch it first? I don't... Do you just take it over to... what's his name? To, Mario? It's a twirly mustache. Bushy and white. Yeah, you gotta, you gotta, you know, put the bushy mustache on either side of me on face. It'll hatch when you get near the dad. Oh, okay. So nighttime we can do... dog. Hello, sir. Can I like have a party of dogs or just one at a time? Just one, right? Richard's always the white dog, right? Or is it random which one? Is it random which he is? Is he in a particular place? That's like in here, right? I think. No, wrong one. Do I lose my dog for that? Oh. Hiya, Ocarina of Time randomizer. Let's go and good luck. This is my first time doing one of these. I am so scared. How are you doing, Bingo? Alright, come with me, Richard. Hopefully, Richard. Do I need to wait for him to transition screens? Does he need to be like a certain closeness to me? Usually you get a heart piece for winning. She's in one of these, right? You want to know something neat? You can get a bunch of rupees climbing the gate. Richard! Sure. Does she have a Skulltula in here? I swear I heard the noise. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can get a bunch of rubies climbing the gate. I knew about that! Are you guys trying to tell me that there's something else there I need to go for? I'm good. I 100%ed a randomizer of Ocarina of Time and swore never again. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? How bad is it? Also, Shiroiga, did you make Vita's Awumfi yet? Out of curiosity. Depends on your seed. So there can be something up there. You did? Okay, we can't go in there now. Let me go grab that Awumfi real quick to put up on screen. I like the Vita Awumfi a lot. I like the Vita Awumfi a lot. That is just the Mario Awumfi. 100%ing a randomizer sounds like heck. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, let me grab... I'm going to need to resize these a little bit. I made the groups larger. Let me turn all of these guys off. Let me go over here. All I gotta grab from them is their scaling, I think. 148, 142, or 402. Give me just a second, please. Give me just a moment. Let me put this over here. Oh my god, he looks squished. I think I put that in the wrong side. 402, I think? Is that right? Perfect. Now, let me put the Awumfi on screen. Perfect. I hope you like it, Awumfis. Is there anything else we can do here at night? I think we're good here, right? I think we're good. Collected and displayed. Broke, sad, and wanna be on his tail. It was awful and fun and wild. And satisfying. What did I read wild? Limit. Why does it keep kicking me off? Okay. Bonk the tree for spider. Okay. We might as well get the spiders while we're near them. hello. That landed directly on my head. I tried to stay within the constraints of it being just the mustache, but it looked out of place with the big Mario nose. Or without the Mario nose. That's fair. That's fair. I like your creative liberties. I like your creative liberties, personally. Link has become Newton. Yeah, we had the spider fall on our head. I don't think we can do anything cool with our Goron bracelet just yet. I don't remember. Isn't there like a hole here or something? I feel like I remember there being a bunch of goodies near like all the butterflies and stuff. Gonna be semi-lurking FBI? Be watching them? That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Is there a hole here or something? I know there was a hole somewhere. Right? Right? I've tried some Paper Mario 64 randomizer attempts, and I don't think I ever want to 100% it. That does sound rough. That does sound rough. Okay, our chicken hatched. Need regular bombs to open the hidden grottos. Okay, we'll be back then. We'll be back. I think you just jump in here and there's like a bunch of free money in the league. Right. Yeah. There was something in this tree too, I want to say. Right? No. Sorry, I'm a liar, Almonfizz. I'm a liar. I like how they're taking my, like, quest items and putting them over on the D-pad, at least. Wake up. Wake up. Let me in. Get out of the way. Wake up. I like how you can just speedrun people out of here, Almonfizz. That was the Song Grotto? Oh, you mean under the tree? I can't tell, but I think you maybe push a little faster in the randomizer. I feel like they have done some small things to make the game feel a little bit better to play. Do I need both of these to go in there? I don't remember. You need 50 unless the in-game tip says it's not needed. What in-game tip? I also don't remember where the Gold Skulltula house is exactly. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Okay. I think until we get something like really out there, this is probably going to be pretty like by the books for quite a while, I imagine. I don't know where he goes. Is he gonna turn around? Are we good to chill here? I'm a little worried. The one guy moves a bit faster. The truth rocks give you tips. I remember... Oh, you mean they'll tell me if I need the spiders or not? Okay, okay. If that is the case, you need to have the lens of truth to talk to them, right? Or do they give you the tip when you just hit them? I don't remember. I was kind of hoping I could squeeze through there before I turned around. When did this happen? We hit $500 earlier. Remember, Almonfizz, this is a donathon. Anything you guys donate will be greatly appreciated. If we hit, like over $1,000 from now, you will have the day, the 24-hour horror stream. If not, this is the last day of our donathon. This is the last day of our donathon. It was released with the donathon bill? Yeah, that was for $500. Can I squeeze past you? Can I get by you? Is it gonna work? I don't know if he's turned around or not. We're probably fine. I remember at least in Majora's Mask, whenever you're doing the stealth section for the Deku Scrubs, you do have to, like, be careful about not getting too close to them. They do have, like, proximity sensing in addition to everything else. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Naki. How are you today? How is your maybe Friday, maybe Saturday treating you? I wish I had months. Oh, we just straight up don't have to do, like, any of this. Was there anything else to do here? I don't think so, right? Look at the tiny bushes at One Piece! They just took the regular size bushes and scaled them down. I love that. There's technically those. There's technically those. Wait, I thought that shot out a bomb. Okay. Alright, I'm fine with that. Upright, left, up. Is that... Wait, that's Prelude of Light? Ooh. Isn't that normally Zelda's Lullaby? That was a piece of heart? A heart, rather. A heart. I don't think there's anything else to do here, right? The other side? Okay, we got some red rupees. Gotta find them. Are the songs randomized, or is that always Prelude of Light? I don't remember that being Prelude of Light. I feel like maybe I should just buy the shield while I'm here, just because I'm going to be so absolutely, like, capped out on money. Let me look in the potion shop real quick. These are just gonna be the potions. I don't think we can get a bottle now. Random. Okay. Let's... Wait! Do all of the teleport spells let me, like, teleport early, too? Ooh. Zelda's song could be in a chest in the boonies, keeping you from progressing? Oh, Zelda, Prelude is what you get from the Temple of Time. Can I just, like, warp off somewhere now? If you have the song. Okay, that'll only take us there. How much does it cost for the stick upgrade in the forest from the Deku Scrub? Is there anything else chest-wise I can do now? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I think we're good here. We just need to go, like, progress as normal. Unless we want to go do the chest. I think there are a couple of holes out here in random places. I don't remember where. Like 40, okay. I spent a little bit too much money for that. Let's go ahead and equip this for now. But you need Zelda's Lullaby. Check Lon and Saria. Streamer, stop walking backwards, I can't see. But it's faster! It's faster! You can look down at the minimap like I'm doing. I forgot there's some stuff we can do in at Lon Ranch now. You can get in there at night, right? Pretty sure. Let's go over this way. Sir, I don't want to look at you. There we go. Let me just fast walk. Are there any Skulltulas I need to get at night out here? Or anywhere nearby? I should probably try to stay on top of grabbing those while it's the particular time. You can, but Malon is only out during the day. And time doesn't progress while I'm in these, right? I hear Skulltula. I don't remember Skulltula. Is he in here? Is he in here? Perfect. I don't know if that's a nighttime only one or not. One thing I did like, one very minor quality of life thing I liked about, is there another one here? Where at? Oh, he's up there. I don't think we can get him yet. One minor quality of life thing I liked about, Ship of Harkinian was you could set the, gosh, what do you call it? You can set the gold Skulltula things to just immediately skip and like do a little pop-up window. I'm personally a fan of that. Personally. Sir, you gotta turn around. One thing that's kind of weird whenever you think about it on One Piece is Mr. Link cannot swing his sword or like stand with the Hylian shield in Ocarina of Time. He can in Majora's Mask though. What's the deal with that exactly? Something seems a little off about that if you ask me, Alan V's. He has like a slightly tinier one, doesn't he? Does he just like get somebody to make that for him? Okay, let's talk to Malin. Let's she's just out here in the middle, right? Or is that what's his name? Okay, let's go talk to her. I will say, if you don't get Zelda's Lullaby, you could eventually be soft block unless this randomizer unlocks the Temple of Time. I don't think it does, but also, A, up, left, right. Menu out of forest. That's the one that takes me to where Saria is, right? Do I have anything else to get from you? Alright. Wait, the ad break kicked in! The ad break kicked in! Oops! I'm so bad about that! Okay, for those of you who are subbed, we will be right back. I love you guys. I love you guys. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. I just realized the extra set of One Piece was not working on the Be Right Back screen. That's a me problem. Oops. Sorry about throwing you guys into ads immediately. I forgot about that. I was not paying enough attention. I was not paying enough attention towards that. I won't phase. I gotta again say, this is a donathon. Anything you guys support helps out a ton. If we make it to, where was it? If we make it to $1,400, we will have day 3. We will have a 24-hour horror heart rate monitor stream. Hope you're having a nice Friday, Heart. Thank you so much, Bird. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely Friday as well. How are you? It's okay. It was shocking and disturbing, but it was okay. You mean being thrown into ads? I'm so sorry about that. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I got what is it called? Menu Out of the Forest. I got that one. I got that one like right as ads kicked in. Doing pretty well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm adless. Life is grand. You can warp this area. Hey, honestly, that saves me a walk back, so that's kind of nice. That's pretty nice. Talon chicken minigame and heart up the tower. There's a piece of heart in here too normally, right? If I remember right. Pretty sure. I am not the best at these block puzzles. Is it just hold this and... Hold on while I engage my thinkers. Hold on while I engage my thinkers on these. I can just do this, right? Yeah, we can just cheat. Sukabon. I will have you guys know I played a little tiny... What is going on with the camera here? I will have you guys know I played a little bit of Void Strangers. Fun game. Recommend it. I got one of the endings and I was like, oh man, I think if I were to play this myself the way it's intended, I would be... Is that another Deku shield? Bro. Okay. Anyway, I got one of the endings and I was like, to do this the way that they probably want me to do it appropriately, I'm probably going to need to put in like more time than I realistically have available, so I just called it quits there. I wanna play more. I wish I had the time for that. Chicken minigame is like over here, right? Is that a Lumpy in the second stack? That's Vita in the second stack, or do you mean second on the stack? Cause the second on the stack one, you already know that one's you. You already know that one's you. You know that's you. Doing well, thank you. You are so welcome. Let's see, Lumpy's. Realistically, I think depending on how nice this is to me, I could probably be here for like another like 10 hours. I remember this game. You just do this. You just put them all over here before it starts. You guys taught me that trick last time. I don't remember what you're actually trying to do in this minigame. But I remember you guys saying put them all back there. It's Vita? Yeah, it's Vita over in the second stack. It's Vita in the second stack. If you meant the second one in the first stack, that's yours. That one's yours. Void Stranger, is there a non-spoilery way you can mention which ending? I found a big egg. And I, like, doinked on it a couple times, and, I got an ending. And, yeah. Yeah, I think I was like trying to donk it from all sides because I knew it couldn't just be nothing, and I think I like doinked it from the back or something like that. I don't remember. Something like that. The Ulysses S. Grant cuddle puddle. It sounds so cute when you put it that way. Bring him 3 chickens? Wait, is that all it is? Is it literally just bring him 3? Okay, say no more. Do you know the one I got? Something tells me there was probably supposed to be a hint to that. Oh man, don't. No! Well, okay. Is it just... That's one of them. Oh, I see. That's 2 of them. Bro, stand still. That is not one of them. Yeah, I'm something of a chicken master, I won't face. I'm something of a chicken master. How would you like to marry Malin? Sure. Sure. That doesn't help. That's just the one that gives you a shield, right? That doesn't help. That does not help. I know. I'm glad you know the one. Isn't there a heart piece in just like a chest here or something somewhere? I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember that. Maybe not. Maybe not. You said there was another puzzle here, right? Or up in the tower. By the tower, do you mean the one that had the Deku? The one that had the Deku shield in it? I'm still a little sour about that. I'm still a bit sour, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we're done here and we go back to Saria. Let's see. You good, unless you want to get the night bug. I don't think I can get that one yet. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. I'm so bad at remembering all the songs of One Piece! I'm terrible at that! Warp to the sacred forest meadow. It's on the backside of the track in the small wall. Oh. Okay. So now we can go somewhere. Did it? We can go, how do I warp back to the Temple of Time? What's the song for that? I guess, no, we don't have enough money to get the stick upgrade while we're here. We'll be back whenever we inevitably find another chest that has like a bazillion rupees in it. Okay, I think I've got this one. There we go. Let's get back to the Temple of Time. We needed Zelda's Lullaby to open up, the way to the... Wait, those are all here already? Huh? Is that normal? It's just that, right? Is this gonna open up the way to adult already? That doesn't sound right. I guess you need the Song of Time. Oh, it's the Song of Time, not Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, that shows you how good I am at Ocarina of Time. Why are they all here already, though? Do I not need to do the bosses unless they have items that I want? Alright, let's see. That's the time. What about the Skulltulas? Happy 2nd birthday. Why, thank you, Basil. I'm getting so much older so fast. How are you doing today? You need to go talk to the guy in the one town, right? Hi, Scarlet Reaper. How are you doing today? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let me see. Let me add that to our... Let me add that to our donation thing. Where did I leave the donation bar? $2.50. We're up to 762 on phase. Thank you for the $100, DTW. Please contact Mr. Shiroiga for your Awomfi of choice. If you would like to take a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel, you get one of your choice, and you also get an image on the tail if you would like. I've still got a little bit of space left, just a bit. Doing great. I love to hear that, Basil. I love to hear that. So what's it gonna be, DTW? Would you like a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel? They're both equally valid. I will hold no resentment. No resentment whatsoever. I am cool as a cucumber. You could get the songs from the boss. Ah, that's true. That's true. I guess I hadn't considered that. If you need to get a song from like a boss or whatever, punishment. Okay, let me pause this real quick. Let's go over here. That Awomfi still flew away. Hold on, let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Hold on. That is supposed to stay on screen the whole time. Awomfi group 2. We grab this. We come back over here. Sorry about this, Awomfi. This should have been... I thought I had this stuff all taken care of. He run. Alright, let's take a spin of the punishment wheel. Let's take a spin. I don't think there's anything to fear on this one. Unless it is, unless it's spin the other wheel. Alright. Make a poll of your choice, DTW. What would you like to query the community about? Fun times for Doggo. What do you want? What do I want? What do I want? I shall make your poll. Okay, Moderator 2 is on the job. Moderator 2 is on the job. Not you, DTW? I'm making... Huh? Oh, you mean not me, Haru. Okay. You had me getting a little mixed up there. You need to beat both bosses to get the Ocarina of Time, and that has the potential to give you the Song of Time. Oh. Can you not get the Ocarina of Time another way here? Reading comprehension? Okay. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be playing the game. We're not back on the game window. Hold up. I'm bad, Always. I'm bad. Can you not get the Ocarina of Time any other way in this? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. And again, contact Shiroiga for your own custom Awomfi. I didn't think I'd have to come up with something. If you don't wanna do that one, we can do a different spin of the punishment wheel. That is perfectly valid. We can go back and do another spin. I wanted to include that as an option for people in case they in case they... Hold on, do I have 10 gold scutulas? No. I wanted to include that as an option in case, like, some of them are dependent on the person. Like, if you don't want to do something, like, that's fine. Chat suggests. Alright, Wolfie, what kind of polls do you want, Ram? Is there anything over here? You could get it in the world, but, like, that's how you usually get it. There's a hookshot! There's a hookshot! Hi, Peachel, how are you? Thank you for the tail pad! Who is the better mod? Is Haru a wolf or a dog? We've already ran that one before. Scub or no scub? I'm pretty sure we've already ran as Haru a wolf or a dog before. But the reading comprehension thing reminds me of, there was one time we did, oh man. We were playing one of the, I think that was during the NES Shuffle stream. I pet Haru face on the tail. It resonates with me. Yeah, everybody that donates $10 gets to put an image on the tail. While we were doing the NES Shuffle stream, it was while we were playing, the one really hardcore game that made you, you needed to, like, check the skeleton's eyes to get into the castle. Oh god, what was the name of that one? And it had, like, the Grim Reaper dude as the game over screen. In that one. Hi, Shrimple. How are you doing today? Thank you for the head pack. Hope you're having a nice Friday. The text in that one said something like the Dreadlord will something something something, and I thought it said the Dreadlord will. I felt stupid. I felt really stupid on one of these. I don't remember. How do we do this one? Was it this? No. It's something like that, right? Whole idea, pineapple on pizza. Alright, Alwonfies, you gotta come to a consensus. The other option is socks on sandals. Smash or pass. I feel like you can't do a smash or pass without like a whole big list. That's why we have two hands to pet the Haru. Hi, red hair. How are you? How's stuff treating you? Am I just not doing this at the right angle? I asked Haru about pineapple on pizza during the Q&A. He skipped it to keep talking about... Okay, I did not see that one. I think pineapple on pizza is gross, but I just don't like pineapple, period. Like, I strongly hate basically all tropical fruits. Is it this? There we go. I know how to do that one at least. You guys taught me that one during our last Ocarina of Time stream. Skipped favorite pizza too. We talked about that one recently. It wasn't during the Q&A, but we did talk about that one. Don't care. But mangoes are delicious. I cannot stand mangoes! I can't do mangoes! They're so gross! They're so nasty. I'm kind of curious. I might be kind of skipping ahead. Okay, that's just a blue ruby. Hi, Garm. I'm upset from that blue ruby. Not gonna lie. I need something higher power than this to knock down those, right? Can I hit you with a bush? No. Can I get that down? I swear one of those has like a piece of heart in it. Roof guy is a piece of heart? Oh, okay. The best pizza is chicken bacon ranch. I have not had a chicken bacon ranch pizza in forever. Those are really good. I don't know if I would say they're my favorite. Try the chicken mission? You mean taking all the chickens back to the nice lady? We can also grab the hook shot while we're here. I'm kind of digging these randomizers. Ranch? Don't make that face too hard. Don't make that face. I meant sandals with socks, but socks on top of sandals is a funnier visual. You guys gotta come to the consensus on what you want the poll to be. Also, Garm, did you win at Magic the Gathering? Did you win? He strongly hates all tropical fruits. A knife through my heart. I like coconut well enough. Coconut's pretty good. Like, I will never say that I hate coconut. We do this from over here, right? Or do we do it from up there? Okay, maybe we don't do that here. It's been a while since I've played Ocarina of Time on Vase. Okay, how do you put socks and shoes order poll? Sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, pants, shoe, shoe. Hey, hi, I learned any cool magic lore lately? I learned that the story for Bloomborough was, it's, you have a planeswalker named, his name is Rel, right? He's looking for Jace, and I don't remember why he ended up going to, Bloomborough in particular. he was chasing Jace down, and I think he like Ralzeric. Yeah, he was chasing Jace, and I think it was just like he could smell him in this particular plane or something. And he goes there and it's full of cute fluffy animal critters. He wanted to poop his snoot. And he goes there and Jace is nowhere to be found. So he works with the local animal people, and like you know he's trying to find out about him, and he finds out that Jace might have been there in the past, but Jace wasn't there like while the set was going on. And also there's a dragon there. I just thought you should know that. He's gay? I thought you should know that? Why do I need to know that? Why do I need to know that? Also, Alonfiz, I do have an answer for that poll myself. I'm going to hold up on answering so I don't skew the results. I do have a particular way I put on my socks and shoes that, I'll tell you guys shortly. Is it just... There's like a chicken in a box too, right? I feel like there's only one answer. I mean, people can do it however they want. Is that it? Or what should I do? Please gather at least 7. How many are there? We have... Wait, do I only have 4? Didn't I get 5? I hear another. Where? I hear chicken, but I don't see chicken. Is he in here? Okay, I remember there was one in one of the boxes. You need to stay still, sir. My defense, I'm fat. Huh? Also, I have not seen you. I have not seen you in a while, Red. How are you doing? How are you? Harry can't do that one because he doesn't wear pants. I wear pants sometimes. Okay, at least 7. That's 3, 4, 5. I don't remember where they're at. Bro, I didn't want to talk to you. I don't care about you. I don't care about your life. I don't care about anything going on in your entire world. You're meaningless to me. You're meaningless to me. I don't care for you at all. If anyone does sock, pants, shoe, they need to be locked up. I didn't mean that about you guys. Sock, shoe. Yeah, that's how I do it. And the reason I do that on One Phase, here's another little tidbit of Haru lore for you. This is not going to carry over into my next model. I wear my socks around the house. I never take my socks off. I never ever take my socks off in my house unless I'm like showered. Alright, can you give me your donathon money so I can buy an $800 Miss Mumbleflower alternate art card? No. No. I think as things are going right now, I don't think I'm gonna hit the donathon goal. But this taught me an important lesson, Owenface. Don't. What the fuck, me? Okay, I can swear now. Swearing has been unlocked on the Wheel of Punishment. How are they not drenched in sweat? They're not drenched in sweat. They're not drenched in sweat. Haru? Fuck mentioned. I have to talk to this guy to get the masks, right? Shiro? The programming socks stay on. At One Phase, I wear programming socks a lot of the time because they are so cozy. They are so cozy. We've unlocked the swears. Haru can swear. Interesting. Give us your loudest fuck. No. I'm not gonna do it loud just because I'm reading what you guys have to say. Just because I'm reading what you guys have to say. Does not mean I'm going to like, hey Haru, say, I don't know, say this as loud as you can. 5 rupees. Oh baby. Where's the chicken I'm missing? We got the ones down there. I'm missing one dude somewhere. There's no one up at the top, right? Did you get the boxed chicken? There's only the one boxed one, right? I did get a boxed one, but is there more than one? By the construction? Hold on. How many of you little dudes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the construction? You just mean up here? I missed the poll result. It was sock shoe shoe. It was sock shoe shoe. There's also one at the front? What do you mean the front of the construction? Like over here? Over here? Am I a dummy? Another sock tuber. Front of Kakariko? Wait, was there one up front that I missed? Hold up. Hold up. Did I just not see this dude coming in? Socks agency. Did I just like completely walk by this dude? The most obvious chicken was the one that I missed. I legit had this issue too. It's an understandable mistake to make. I've been okay. Recently started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. How are you enjoying it? I haven't gotten like super into the newer Monster Hunters. Okay, give me my goodie. Great. Great. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Well worth doing that quest, One Phase. Give me the chicken. Give me the chicken. Give me the cock. Give me the cock. Now doing it again can help. What do you mean doing it again? We gotta go up here and get the hook shot. No? Excuse me? How are you supposed to get up here again? That's for my record books. My stream experience. I don't have an exclamation mark clip command. There's a better way to do it than this, right?
Don't forget we love you, Oshi-kun.
I love you too, One Phase. Hold on, Tokai. Oh, I gotta go so fast. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, it is now a cock handler. Alright, let me grab the hook shot. We will add that to the donation bar. Let's add that to the donation bar. Would you like a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel, Tokai? Thank you so much. How do you get to the top of Death Mountain? Can you do that with a chicken? Is that how you do that? Wait, you get a different item by doing it again? What? Say please first. I am not going to say please give me the cock. Come on. I'm not saying please give me the cock. Punish him? The chicken. The chicken. Gamba the funny wheel now? You mean the punishment wheel? Alright, hold on. Get a different item by collecting them. I don't know if I ever... Wait, does doing it the first time give you a piece of heart and then doing it a second time gives you the blue cuckoo egg? Is that right? Is that right? Adult chickens? Alright, let's see in One Phase. The third one of... Wait, third one? I think the third one of the day. Ow! Hope you liked it. Rigged? I did not rig the poll, okay? If it were up to me as a great and mighty heckhound, you would not be getting me to just woo willy-nilly, okay? Baskin Riggins. Thank you so much, by the way, Tokai. I hope you liked it. This time with feeling? I'm playing that for my mom with no context. That is entirely up to you. But personally, I may discourage it because it might make me look like a bit of a weirdo. But maybe my animalistic charm will win your mom over, like Almighty Funk was saying. Maybe. Rigor mortis. Alright, let's gather up the chickens again. Are you just supposed to take a different chicken over here to get this chicken down? There has got to be a better way. I meant just the sound, but I guess I can do the video too. That's up to you. That's up to you. She's gonna think I'm weird. She's gonna think I'm a weirdo. Yes. You just have to do a chicken? That's really weird. Cause like if you put all of them in there already, like you're gonna just be a chicken down. Alright, let's grab this guy up front too. I am really glad the last time I did an Ocarina of Time stream that you guys taught me that like backwalking is so much faster. It is so much faster. I did not know that. I did not know that.
Oh, you're an anime wolf boy with a red streak and white hair. Yeah, I'm really cool.
Backflipping is faster too. It's only faster if you do it like frame perfectly, right? I'm pretty sure. And I am not going to be able to do it frame perfectly. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Rolling is also faster, and rolling up angles is faster than back. Wait, is it? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. What's the absolute fastest method of travel, assuming you are literally perfect? Which I am not, so, like, I can't do anything too cool for you guys, I'm sorry to say. Yes. Where'd the chicken go?
Mr. Chicken. Hello, sir. Let me handle you real quick.
That's how you do it. Bruh, embrace your weird. Am I a weirdo, Alonphase? On a scale of 1 to 5. You can make this a poll, by the way, if you want moderators. I would strongly appreciate this. On a scale of 1 to 5, how weird am I compared to other VTubers that you watch? Is moderator number 2 here? I'm not sure. The fact that you called him that, though, he's probably not going to want to help. Because if not, I need to hop on desktop. Where did I throw the other chicken out? One, because I only watch weird VTubers. Oh, that's fair. On a scale of 1 to 5, how weird is Haru compared to others VTub? How are you today? How's your Friday or maybe Saturday treating you now? Okay, how many chickens do we have here? How many have we handled so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 1 chicken. You can Hess the entirety of Hyrule Field? It's pretty... What is Hess? What does Hess mean? Answer poll now. Where do I rank Alonphase? Where do I rank? I feel like this is one I can't vote on myself. Did you get the box? Oh wait, it's just this dude up here. See, I remember the box. That one's easy. It's been good. How has stream been? Stream has been great. We're currently up at $887 out of our target goal of 3,500. I know that's high. I was kind of worried because certain Alonphase were making me scared. Oh boy, more rubies! Hooray! Yay! Certain Alonphase were making me scared that I would have to do the face reveal, but I don't think I have to worry about that. I don't think I have to worry about that one.
I watch Chibidoki sometimes. You're only allowed to be a 2 at most compared to the autism jester.
See, I'm pretty normal. You like getting punched in the gut? Okay, it is not weird to get punched in the stomach, and going back to the Q&A that I did before, getting punched in the stomach is also not a sexual thing for me, okay? We already got... Wait, can that kid give me... Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dompe, great. Hey, can I do anything here right now? Haru?
Hey, Sigurd.
I just like getting punched in the stomach. I don't believe that. I am not a liar. Royal Family's Tomb. I need to play this here, right? Right? This makes like a lightning bolt hit it, right? I think. I mean, if somebody refinances their house, it could still happen. I got a bunch of Easter eggs from my gachapon machine. Like you're gonna fill it up with like goodies for yourself? Honestly, kind of based. Kind of based. Wait, I can't get in here yet, can I? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we're done here. Wait, does killing the bats give me something? I feel like I kind of remember that. Easter eggs are cheaper than normal gachapon balls. Do they fit down through? Super sliding is rolling and shielding. Oh, okay, the bomb shield thing. It makes him keep extended backwards momentum while not moving. And an extended super slide, which means super sliding a long ways. So hyper extended means going really far. Time passes while we're in the graveyard, right? You need to get the sun song down there. Does time pass in the graveyard? Is there anything I can only do here during the day? I don't think so, right? Or do I need to completely... I need to completely exit the town to make time progress, don't I? I feel like I remember that being a problem whenever we were doing our 100% Ocarina of Time run. Thank you for the tilt pat, Beamic. Ocarina of Time sucks so much compared to Majora's Mask. I would never say it sucks, but please get the sun song? Can I get that now? I thought I needed the... I need the little kid to go away to pull out the gravestones for that, right? Or is that the one down in the Hyrule family grave? I need something to light the fires down there. You have Zelda's Lullaby? Can I light those torches now? I thought I needed to come back with, like, something... Actually, wait, Child Link doesn't get anything for that, does he? Like, you get Deku sticks, but you can't just produce fire, can he? Face reveal sounds scary just as a concept. I mean... Not trying to toot my own horn, I won't face. I like to think I'm a pretty attractive heckhound. 2. You're literally competing with a mad scientist, a very medicated woman, literally Pippa, of the strongest Saga and Shiren players, and a game translator. I mean, I can get more unhinged. Din's fire? Can Child Link use that? Oh. I thought only Adult Link could use it. Oh, okay. Okay. That feeling pretty. Gotta have confidence. Prove it? I am only proving it if we hit the $15,000 stretch goal reveal all of these. Because please bump me. I want to kill you. I am only doing that because I am personally the kind of person where regardless of whether or not I think I am a relatively attractive person, I don't like whenever VTubers do face reveals personally. If my Oshi did that, I'd be kind of like, oh, why? Why? Are we good? You need magic, but yeah. Am I... What am I overlooking here? There's no fire, right? Wait, is it you? Is it you? Hi, you're one beautiful... Why, thank you. Thank you, Time. Time only progresses using Sun Song or in the overworld. I thought I had to light those. I guess that's just for a random chest, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Let's go grab... It's probably not necessarily going to be the Sun Song. Just like... Oh god, don't freeze me in the poopy water. Face reveal isn't what I hoped for from 2D creatures on screen. That's why I put it as a goal I didn't think we were ever gonna reach, along with domestication. Domestication costs 10k, and the other one is face reveal is 15k. It's Song of Time, right? Yeah. See, I know that one from Majora's Mask. What does that do for us? We can open the Temple of Time? I guess we could go be Adult Link now, right? You can go to the future. Honestly, this sounds scary. I have the hook shot. I feel like there is so much stuff open now. I just wanted to get Haru's attention. Let's see. Dungeons, town, shops, and Lon Lon don't progress time. Should I go to the future? You know what? Why not? You have a lot open? That's probably bad for me. I'm not very good at this game. Backseat me! Hold my hand! Alright, let's go to the future. You opened like 12 things. Alright! If you go forward in time, you can also use the warp songs. I can use them now. Right? I already warped this area. Okay. Whip it out. Whip it out, Olympies. Let's see it. The question is, like, what did you set the win condition to be? It is on the default conditions. It is on the beginner Okay. What did I get that for exactly? Hina's inspection day. You messed up bad then? Why did I mess up bad? I think I just need all the medallions, right? I think I need to get all the medallions. How do I trigger Sheik attacking me as I come here? Is that just like go do a thing and then come back? You get the light medallion? Oh, you get the light medallion from Raru. Okay. Spirit temple is the spirit temple. Is there anything we can do here now? I don't think there's anything to grab while we're here, right? Actually, wait. Is this stronger than the Master Sword, the broken? Oh, wait, that's not the one we can swing with. Never mind. Yeah, we can do Forest Temple stuff. Forest Temple is what gives you the hook shot, right? Doesn't this guy here, like, sell something or other? Or no, he pays you for the pose. Never mind. Spider right outside of Ganon's place. Okay, let's go mop that up while we're still here. Let's see. You have to find all the medallions to get into Ganon's castle, which could be anywhere. I don't know if all of the spirit medallion things on the beginner seed are in medallion places, or if they can be literally anywhere. The spider here is like down... It's like over here or something, right? I remember being in kind of an awkward spot. I had to like jump off to get it, I think. Forest Temple has... Oh, it has bow and arrow. See, this shows how much I know about Ocarina of Time. I'm bad at Ocarina of Time. Even finding 5 out of 30 Triforce pieces takes normal people over 10 plus hours. That's just like an alternate win condition that can put them in literally any chest, right? Hi, Miles. Hi, Miles PH92. Your character is cute and beautiful, and greetings from Germany. It's your birthday? Why, thank you. It's Saturday in Germany, right? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far. This is my first time doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. I'm really bad at it. Wait, it's just... Did I do it? Just warp me off. You don't need to play the cutscene. Alright, Olympies, we're out of here. I have a cat with your name. Thank you so much for the... What is this one again? Song of Storms? Okay, I don't know what that does for us. Thank you so much for the follow, Miles. By the way, for my birthday, we're doing a donathon. We're trying to hit specific goals. If we hit, what is it, $1,400, we are going to do tomorrow I will do a 24-hour stream of all horror games with a heart rate monitor. Song of Storms unlocks the wall. God, I keep getting more stuff. This is a prime Ocarina of Time combat for you. There are a lot of spiders I can get out here, right? I think if I remember right, can we hookshot onto these? Yes, I didn't remember if that worked or not. Alright, Alumphase, I think we can go back and get a Skulltula reward soon. Red, red. I love that video so much! I love that video! To be fair, you're getting very fair. Fear and Hunger, please. I might maybe do that one someday. I'm kind of interested in it. Oh, this very far. Don't worry, don't worry. Autocorrect gets the best of us. Fear and Hunger with guest star Garden. Where is that everything out here? I remember. So the streamer that I watch that is like super duper good at these, she did some sort of like glitched logic thing. I have no idea how she did it. I was watching her do it live. It made 0 sense to me. She was like up here, I think, and she like, how do I describe this? She did like something at one of these doors or something and like jumped down through the world down to the boss of this area, like from the very start. That was kind of like a wait, what moment? I know the one. I barely comprehended it myself. Yeah, it seemed kind of wild. Let me know if I'm like walking by any gold Skulltulas or anything. Yeah, that was funny. Where do we have to go in here first? Where do we have to go first? These are the Song of Time blocks, right? Oh god, I am so bad with the songs in this game. If I just do this enough, I'll eventually play it right. Hold on. I know this is the primary one you play in Majora's Mask, but I don't remember it. Right A down, right A down. Hold on. Right A down, right. That was it, right? There we go. The north stairs, but slightly right. Okay, we'll check that out. North stairs, but slightly right. Let's see. Alumphase, you all know the Evre video, right? That one is such a banger. That one is such a banger. Oh my god, I love that one so much. Nope! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is going to be required watching. I will post this in the Awumfi cord. This is required watching after I'm done streaming Awumfi's. Can I find it just by typing Ehre? Yes, I can. The new Zelda Forest Temple music. I don't know if I'll get like DMCA'd for playing this on stream. Probably not, but I will post this over in... This will go in the Awumfi Chamber channel, just in the general chat. Do. Red. Do. Red. Do. I love it so much. It's so good, Awumfi's. Where are we going now? Okay, I unlocked the door over here. It's so good. I love that one. All right, let's see. Can you have the hookshot before you come here normally? You can't, right? I don't remember where it actually comes from. I think there's like a Skulltula over here, right? I feel like I remember there being one in the water or something. Oh man, this is going to be really rough for me. I know there are a bunch of gold Skulltulas just like hanging around here. Can I latch onto those? Yeah, those aren't climbable. I get the feeling having the hookshot's gonna let us skip around in here a bit, but I'm also not really smart enough to know what kind of like cool skips that's gonna let us do. Die.
Hook shots from Dumpei as an adult. So you can get that one. What do you have to do to get? You need a lens of truth to get in there, right?
I heard that years ago. Isn't it so good? Isn't it so good? By the way, for and anybody that's not already in there, !Discord pops out a link to our Discord server. You can check out that video I'm talking about there. It's good. It is a good one. It is a good one. Trust me. Okay, that's just a key. I don't think I have like key randomization on. I hear. Wait, are you just a normal one? Isn't there a gold skull here somewhere? I swear. You need the hookshot to get into this dungeon? Oh wait, do you? I thought the hookshot was like a later game thing. Man, is that only in Majora's Mask? I think of hookshot, and for me, that's like a whoa, that's a pretty late game thing. I guess I'm just a dummy on these. I don't know my Ocarina of Time that well. Can I make it over there? No, there's long shot. Maybe that's what I have in mind. Can I make it over there? No such luck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like climb up there either or not. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. I'm so bad at this game, please die. The long shot you get from the desert temple, right? Wait. You can hookshot onto chests. I forgot about that. I was just looking at the play crustacean. What is the play crustacean? I think I remember coming here and having some trouble getting this one, cause I think you need to hook it like on the side slightly or something. Right there. No? Don't delete VOD. I remember that I have a very early appointment to see better. I'll try to force myself to sleep. Please love yourself. Sleep well, Tokai, and thank you for being here. I always love seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great sleep. Wonderful dreams. I hope you get like whatever glasses or whatever you need. Ads start in about 2 minutes on One Phase. Don't let me forget. Horror if this VOD goes missing, I'll cry. There's been a fair amount of punishment this stream. Wait, is that a spot for the scarecrow? I don't have the scarecrow song yet. What about down here? Ads, we are the ads celebrating yet another tax video? Is that what they... Wait, are they tax videos like from the IRS? Or are they like, hey, buy our tax software kind of tax videos? My ethereal glasses are struggling to hang on. Yeah, get that taken care of. Sleep well, Tokai, sleep well! I'll see you. I'll see you when I see you. Oh boy, a recovery heart. Aren't they just videos Germa made? You mean rats, we are the rat? No. Those are videos that Germa made, but I'm talking about the tax videos. Look at the media channel? Look at the media channel for what? Where do we go from here? I got the small key. I don't know if there's anything else I can actually do out here. See you? See you? Whoa. I wasn't trying to make a glasses joke. I'm sorry. I used to have to pay. I used to have to wear glasses. I had laser eye surgery. It was the most horrendous thing ever, but I can see much better now. I don't need glasses. All right, it's about 30 seconds until our state mandated ad break kicks in. Please die. It's about 30 seconds, Elmonphase. Let's take our break. Go do what you gotta do. I love you guys. Get up and stretch. I gotta pee. Whenever we get back, we will continue the Forest Temple. I love you, Elmonphase. Be right back.
Hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi.
Alonfies, how are you? This is again, I feel like I've been doing a poor job of this up until now. I don't like feeling like I'm shilling really hard to you guys, because you guys are already nice to me and you do a lot for me. But this is a donathon. Anything that you donate would be greatly appreciated, Alonfies. We have some wonderful rewards up above my head that you will get immediately if you donate $10, $25, or $50. Also, DTW, make sure you message Shiroiga if you would like a pixel art Alonfi, and if you would like something put on your tail, if you would like, or put on my tail. If you'd like something put on my tail, drop in the Alonfi cord and let me know. Let's see. This is to fund my next live 2D Alonfis, which I have contacted a really stellar artist for. I'm excited about it. He opens up in September is when he's going to start working on my model, and I have a few riggers in the more expensive range. They're like 2,000-ish, and I've been talking with them. I have an idea of who I'm going to go with. Pretty strong idea. I'm not 100% confident yet. I'm going to continue to shop around since, like, you know, September is still a ways off. Hi, this is just a friendly reminder from the IRS. Pay your taxes. Okay, have fun with the stream! Honestly, the IRS probably wouldn't, like, bother to tell you, right? They would rather you just not do it so they can fine you. I forgot this was a randomizer, and the menu screen just broke me seeing out-of-order medallions and stones. I... honestly... well, let me look at it. Okay, yeah, that feels a little bit weird for me, too. It feels a little off for me. I like the lurky vote with the tail. If you don't want to pay your taxes, you're always free to spend a weekend with the pain monster. The what? The what? I also feel obligated to say, Alonfies, before my sales pitch is done, if we hit, what was it? I think 1,200, 1,400. That is whenever we unlock the third day of the donathon stream. That is a 24-hour stream. That is a 24-hour heart rate monitor horror stream. It's a Futurama joke. I don't think I have ever heard that one before. Is that from like one of the newer episodes or something? I have definitely never seen that guy in your in your thing there. In your image. Old one? Maybe I just didn't see that episode or something. Let's get this out of the way. You know, the pain monster? Oh, of course. We all know that guy. Let me get a drink, Alonfies. I love the era music here. I'm just trying to get this to a particular place, right? It was the one where Zoidberg ate the flag? I don't remember that. I do have a bad memory, so it's probably just that. Alright, let's get this scooted back into place. Go. Oh, how did I slide down there? I hit the ledge. On my face. Alright, let's get this over here. Do you feel like I'm doing good, Alonfies? Like, obviously, this is a randomizer. I could be here for the next, like, 40 hours since the medallions are randomized. Am I making good progress? I don't have, like... You got hard settings? Did I? I was doing the most baby easy beginner settings. I didn't want to go too hard. Everybody was saying whenever I was looking it up, they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna want to make sure you do like the beginner settings. Actually, do I need to push this through more? Do we go deeper? No, it's going well. I'm glad I'm doing at least okay. How do we get up there? Is there a ladder down here on the other side? I
don't think I saw one. This is also gonna be a lot of me, like, bumbling around and stumbling through these dungeons blindly as if it's my first time doing them. What is that? Where do we go from here? What am I overlooking? You may feel free to backseat and handhold me as much as you want, I won't phase. I can't get this through. I can't pull it. The duality of dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf, and I am proud. I will not be a dog until such a time as we hit the 10k domestication goal. And I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I have to worry about that one. I'm not gonna handhold you. I don't know where your hand has been. My hand has been on my controller for the last, like, 2 hours, I guess. Otherwise, it's just kind of been, you know, around. A little bit here, a little bit there. I would backseat you and handhold you if I knew what the fuck was going on. But I don't. Yeah, you're probably on a similar wavelength to me. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. I don't know. A wolf is just a big pupper to me. I won't phase. Wolves are totally different creatures from dog. Wait. Is there nothing else in here? Can I shoot this guy with my hook shot? Does that work? That doesn't work, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't think that would work. Didn't think that would work. I think I'm hard blocked here. Maybe. I think I need to go get the bow and arrow and come back. Perhaps. Maybe. And before malicious billionaire Alonfe strikes, I don't think we have any like particularly malicious Alonfes. I don't think we have any particularly malicious ones. Vanilla bow is after that room. Oh. What am I overlooking then? God, I'm a dummy. I think there was like a chest or two out here. You can do the lava cavern or the well if you want. So, sorry, big guy. I'm the winner here. Why doesn't he die in like one hit? I feel like I remember that guy going down like way easier. I don't know where these guys are actually at. If the bow is beyond there, that's telling me I did something wrong, but I don't know what. Oh, that's kind of base that I can just shoot them to death. There's some sort of something or other in here that I remember. Is it this hole? No, it's not this. I'll take one while I'm here, but it's not this. Think, Karu. Think. You've played this game 2 times before. A randomizer is not beyond you. Think, Karu, think. Hey, hi, Aria. How are you doing? I haven't seen you here in quite a while. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. How are you? Happy birthday, Haru. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me that you dropped by. How is your Saturday? Today's Saturday, right? How is your Saturday going? I think it's Saturday for you. Let me add 25 to the... Let me add 25 to the donation thing. Would you care to put an image on my tail? Would you care to take a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel? I will hold no resentment if you make me if you make me swallow the really nasty jelly bean and I throw up. I will hold 0 resentment over that. It's Friday? Is it Friday in Australia? Punishment, please. Jelly bean sounds great. Okay, you get a spin of the wheel, you get a spin of the wheel. No promises about the jelly bean. Let's go for it. Is it time for the dreaded bean? Hopefully not. Last time it almost made me puke. It almost made me throw up. I think I got the old bandage flavored one, and that was so disgusting. That was like the nastiest thing I have ever had in my mouth. Close. Close. Alright, Outwonfies. Make a tweet. Make a tweet! You can make it as weird or spicy or normal or I love My Little Pony as you want. Just make it safe for the TOS. How does this even work? I don't know. Discuss amongst yourselves. Come to a consensus. Haru Mobile, activate. Haru Mobile, activate. Barfk, barfk. Why did he mention My Little Pony? The reason I specifically mentioned My Little Pony is I've seen other streamers before for their punishment wheels. Whenever they do, like, chat makes a tweet, they will have like they've done like My Little Pony ones before. Check out these sweater cows are. Make his tweet say, "I lied. I'm actually a dog." You guys have to come to a consensus, okay? You guys come to a consensus. Heavy hangers! You guys come to a consensus! Shouldn't it be sweater puppies considering what exactly, Mr. Sigurd? Considering what? Okay, I'm stupid. Let's wander around in the forest temple for like a, why did I fall through? Let's wander around in the forest temple for like another, however long. I don't know how long we're gonna be here. That you're a dog. Yeah, I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Hey everyone, just finished constructing my meal of hot sauce, bugs, and old bandaged jelly beans. What do you think? I don't know about that one. I don't think the rest of the Amorphis are gonna vote for that. Aria, would you like to help out with this one? You may choose not to if you wish. Yes, boy dinner. I call it the VTuber charcuterie board. No! Honestly, I do legitimately think if I had to eat another jelly bean at the same time I had that old bandage one, I probably would have actually thrown up. It was so vile. There were a couple times, like, I was actually gagging. It was the nastiest thing I think I have ever tasted. Did I just miss the ladder here? What's the most controversial retro game take? That's honestly a good question. It's a good question. Mario sucks? I don't feel like that's a particularly controversial take. Video games were a bad idea. Hi, Antigas. How are you? Doesn't hurt to provide a little help. Huh? There's a ladder in the blue pull block street. Oh, I was just walking by that every time. Is that the tweet or just a question? Alundra is better than Ocarina of Time. How good is the randomizer? It's been rough. It's been rough. Get it? Cause I'm a dog. Ha ha ha. I'm a dog. Ha ha ha. I'm just a cute little stupid dog that you want to put on a leash and take for a walk. Ha ha ha. That was very cute. Thank you, Haru. Why? Thank you, Antigas. Alright, Elmonphase. Come to a consensus. Come to a consensus about the tweet that you would like, and I will send it out. I will send it out. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. Thank you for the head pat. Do you have any wait, why is the phantom hand back again? That should not be there. Let's get rid of that. I know exactly why that keeps happening. I forgot to turn off Haru Jr.'s hands. Tweet out bot bait like you're looking for crypto advice? Do bots respond to like crypto advice stuff? Honestly, I've made tweets before. The only ones that I got bots for that I can think of, I mentioned something about what was it? I mentioned art, and I mentioned like the word ban, and all of the bots went wild, and they were like, I know someone who can help unban you. Mention buying a VTuber model and get flooded with the bots. Is that the one you'd like to go with on one phase? Would you like that? Would you like crypto advice? What do you think? Ruin your Twitter? I'm up for that. Honestly, my Twitter game sucks. I'm not social media brained in the slightest. I'm bad at it. Poochie. What do you think, Elmo Phase? Just bought more land in the metaverse? I have liked all the birthday art though. It's so cute, isn't it? It's so cute! I got so much cute art! Hold on. I know Tokai isn't here. Check. Wait, I posted that as my going live for today. You've maybe already seen that one. Is there any I didn't post up on my Twitter? I think I've retweeted all of it or posted it all. Tokai made me a super cute video that I posted as my going live today. It was the most sweet and precious thing I have ever seen in my entire life. It can't be any worse than me. I get no likes. Honestly, it's maybe better that way because once you're hooked into like the social media algorithm, you need to stay on that grind, and like it sucks. It sucks. I have nothing to say on Twitter. Like it's hard. It's hard. Twitter crunched that video, not gonna lie. Oh, that sucks. Tokai did such a great job on that. I don't know if I can make this or not. Alright, Almon Phase. Nobody has anything to say on Twitter. Doesn't stop most. That's true. I don't know, like, it's wild to me because on Twitter, I will see, like, the most mundane things in the world, like, get, like, 2 million views. Somebody will be like, I think a commonly liked thing sucks, and like that'll blow up and get like 2 million views, and then I'll see like somebody be like, I thought thing was better in X year, and like that'll blow up, and it's like, why are these blowing up? I don't understand the social media algorithm. So do a lot of people on Twitter? Most people are just bots. I don't think most people on Twitter are bots. Alright, Ellen Phase. Come to a consensus. What's the tweet gonna be? Am I buying art? Am I buying crypto? Am I buying stonks? What am I buying that I need advice with? Let Area pick? Yeah, you were the one that rolled it, Area. What is your choice? What would you like? If they aren't bots, they act like it. I don't have what I need to get through here. I think I'm maybe just like done here. No, because I need the bow and arrow to shoot that. I'm missing something in here. He's gone. Want me to say what I think the solution is? Yes, absolutely. Backseat me, hold my hand, do what you gotta do. Otherwise, I don't think we're ever getting through this. I don't think we are ever gonna get through this if you do not backseat me super hard. Hey everyone, Harumizuki here, and I'm super excited to introduce ARF Coin to the world. Join the ARF army and be part of my next big thing in crypto. Don't miss out, get your ARF now. Let's make some moves together. Hashtag crypto, hashtag blockchain, hashtag VTuber, hashtag Harumizuki, hashtag ARF Coin, hashtag to the moon. Honestly, I'm getting it. I'm getting it ready. Hold on. Let me go to Twitter. It's horrific. I like it. I
I like it. I gagged a little. Alright, Owlfies. Only the first 208 characters will be visible on the timeline. Let me see. Are there any, like... Let's get rid of any additional spaces here. Would you care to pare it down anymore so the whole thing will fit on the timeline, or do you just want me to send it as is? People might think you got hacked. That's part of the punishment wheel, baby. That's part of the punishment wheel. We have to suffer through the consequences of our own actions. Can I play with the paw beans? I think the silver eyes get activated by hookshots, do they? Take out what you need. I don't think it could be better or worse. I don't know how many characters over it is. Hold on, let me look. We're doing this one as a group on these. Let's see. How many characters? Silver eyes don't get activated by the hookshot. Letter counter. Okay, that is 316 characters. We would need to cut off about 30 or so. Did you go through the north lobby? Wait, can you just go through there now? Alright, do we have a mod available? Can a moderator run? Should we just post it as is, or should we pare it down? It's going live as soon as you guys... It's going live as soon as you guys decide on it. Let me see. This give me LinkedIn flashbacks. Is that really what LinkedIn is like? I'm a stupid, stinky, smelly neat. So like, I don't know what LinkedIn's actually like. How did I turn off? Oh, I don't think I have the map for here, do I? Yes. What happens if you don't pare it down? If I do not pare it down, if I do not trim it down, only the first 108 characters will be visible. Give or take. Give or take. He's too fast for me. The algorithm loves emojis on LinkedIn. Funny enough, I did an NFT April Fool's joke. I made art for it as a joke. Honestly, a little bit based. All right, watch my, never mind. I was about to say, watch my really good link to Ocarina of Time combat skills. Well. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Witnessed. Just take out some hashtags, I suppose. Okay. This is Iria's tweet, so let me... I'll just, I'll get rid of that. Where does that put us? Wow, you're amazing. Hey, thanks. You guys are amazing, too. We'll get rid of that one. Let's get rid of, let's get rid of hashtag Harumizuki, I guess. That's kind of baked into the post, right? Let's get rid of that one. How much does that put us at? 293. All right, Owlfies. What do we pare down from here? Which hashtag are we taking out? You get executive say so, Iria. You get executive say so. LinkedIn is Facebook if you're a corporate weirdo. Honestly, like, I don't understand using, like, these places to find jobs as social media. I don't understand. Executive say so? But this is a dirty stream now? This isn't a dirty stream. You guys, you got the Q&A. You were asking about my fetishes, okay? Alright. Okay. It's not a weird stream. Some boys just like to have someone's hands wrapped around their throat. Hashtag ARFARFcoin. You need the rest of the hashtags to alert the bot. Okay. We can take out ARFARFcoin. Okay. I think that should get us to where we need to be. Let me see, Owlfies. We are now down to 282. Hold on, I think there's one extra space there. We need to get rid of a single character. A single character. Actually, I see where we can get rid of one. Okay. This should be it. This should be it. Let me see where we're at. 280 on the dot, Phase. It is posted. Make sure you make sure you like that one and retweet it and whatever else you want to do. I slept through the Q&A. I'll need to check the VOD. It's about as you'd expect. It's about as you'd expect. I talked about, I was asked about my fetishes. I was asked about, what kind of pizza I like, and I missed that one. I was asked about, if I regretted taking the shot of hot sauce, and my stomach still really hurts. It is quite painful, actually. Can I just, like, let these guys, like, do their thing at me, and I can just do this? Little Caesars. Honestly, I have not enjoyed Little... Bro, come on. I have not enjoyed Little Caesars anytime I've tried it. Hi, Finbar. Dilla Henry. Give me just a second to kill this dude. Give you a shout. How was your stream? How was Pokemon X and Y? I am Haru, for anyone joining us for the first time. We're doing the second day of my birthday donathon. I'm trying to raise $1,000 will fund my model art. $3,000 will fund my model art and my rigging. My rigging is going to be about 2,000-ish. And I play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks. If that's your thing, you're in the right place. I'm still nowhere near the second gym. I'm kind of feeling your pain. Our second day here is we're doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and I am in my first dungeon still. We've been in here for a couple of hours. Mind if I share the April Fool's NFT in the Arts and Crafts channel? No, go for it, Ty. Go for it. Are you winning? By finding that key, I think I've at least unlocked more of the dungeon. Do you have an artist already picked out? I do! I do! It is a not safe for work, there is no better way to put it than this is a not safe for work boy sex artist. That is the primary content that he draws. So I'm only revealing that one if we hit the thing on the punishment wheel, or like I've given people like I've shown some people just because, like, you know, they're like other VTubers and I've been talking about it and like knows with them or whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do, Face. Gotta do what you gotta do. Why are you all making that face at me? Why are you making the smug face? If you don't like Little Caesars, you should try it. Try it again? Why? I'm pretty confident I know the artist. I'm not going to encourage you to throw out guesses. I'm not going to encourage that, but you might maybe know. Maybe. I'm not going to say it's impossible, but keep in mind, it is a Japanese artist. There are a lot of gay boy sex artists out there, Phase, okay? There are a lot of those, and I am not following them on Twitter. I have not liked or retweeted or anything, any of their art. You're gonna have a lot of guesses to be made. A lot of what? A lot of gay boy sex artists. There's no better way to put it than that. That is the primary bulk of the content he draws. A lot of gay boy sex drawers. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. I don't think they could be in this room right now. Shut up, Navi! Say Gex. Yeah, say Gex on face. Okay, that needs another key. I can't open that until we can flip. Cat's already out of the bag, Face. Cat's already out of the bag. I already told you guys earlier. I enjoy being on the receiving end of such things. Wait! Is there a wall master in here? I think I remember getting yoinked in this particular room once before. Hold on, does he like drop a chest or something? Hold on, die! Die! He is just dropping a lot of money. Okay, never mind. I got yoinked out of this room once before, whenever we were doing our 24-hour stream. I guess I'm just hardlocked out of here until we... I guess we're just hardlocked out of here until we go to a different place. We can do the well. You said we could do... You guys were saying we could do the top of the mountain? Need the boat elsewhere? Yeah, this is gonna be a whole thing, I think. It's gonna be a whole thing. We'll be back. We'll be back here most likely. Gex 64 stream 1. I'm not opposed to it. Dumpay races and child digging. How do you do the digging again? Is that just during nighttime? You can go do Goron and Zora stuff. Honestly, maybe I should do the digging thing, because that costs money, right? I think you have to like pay him 10 rupees for every hole you want him to dig. Oh man, what was it? Was it that? No, it was not. Hold on. I have to look. I am so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this. Let's go do the digging game. Up, right, left, up, right, left, up. And Windmill Heart plus Song of Storms. You do that as a child, right? Yeah, okay. We have a couple different things to do here. I don't know if we're going to get ambushed by Sheik yet, or if you need to, like, have finished something before that happens. We'll see. Adult gets the song. Let's drop that here. I'm glad they at least, like, skipped that for you. I'm glad they skipped that, because this would be such a slog if they didn't skip some of the longer stuff they make you do. Okay, fastest way. I think we just have to walk to Kakariko Village. I don't think we have like a speedy warp over there yet. What else can we do now? I have the hook shot. Child Link can't use the hook shot in this one, can he? No. Quality of life skips are nice. Was there anything else we needed money for? I guess we can go do the stick upgrade. That was this. Okay, guide me to the stick LMVs. You guys keep calling me the dog. This time, you're gonna be the one fetching the stick for me. Okay? Tell me where the stick's at. Oh, wait. I have to switch back to the Deku Shield for this. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Die. Die. Literally die. It's not these Deku Scrubs. We gotta go find the merchant ones. I don't remember. Is there anything, like, nasty out here? There aren't, like, moblins in the past or anything, I don't think. What about down here? Is there anything down here as a child? Oh, right. This was just a fairy fountain. Never mind. I know there's sometimes a gold skulltula on the wall, like, over to the left or right here, I think. That might be, like, a nighttime thing. I think I maybe hear it. Mayhaps, unless that's just the Deku Scrubs. I'm thinking that's maybe those guys. Alright, LMVs, let's keep going. You did get it? Oh, did I? I'm a dummy. I remember when I used to play Melee in high school, and I used to use Deku as an insult because we call each other scrubs if we did battle in Melee. That's cute! Oh man, I do not remember. Is it this? Can you say hi to my cat, Gigi? Hi, Gigi! Hi! Hi! Left twice? Over this one? Left twice at the entrance or from the exit? Skull Kid memory game too?
Is that as a child? Alright, let's start from here. The entrance. Okay. Left twice. She looked up at the TV and meowed. That's super cute. Oh, Fizz! Oh, Fizz! I love cats! I am a cat fan. We good? I don't remember what this dork wants. Oh, that's not Saria's song? Is Saria's song literally called Saria's song, or is it the prelude of the forest that we got? It's literally Saria's song, right? Yeah. A dog that likes cats. I'm not a dog! I'm a wolf! It's literally called Saria's song? Okay. Is it this dweeb? Hello, sir. I surrender, give you a mysterious item for 40 rubies. How do we get an Womfie in the corner again? That is up above my head. Hi, Chellum Defoe. Thank you for the tail pat. That is the thing up above my head. $50 gets you a custom pixel art Womfie, drawn by Shiroiga. It'll also get you everything from the previous tiers as well. It'll get you a spin of the punishment or a punishment wheel if you choose, and put an image on my tail for the day. Okay, I can't do the Skull Kid game until I have Saria's song? Is that right? Is that right? I'm not sure. I just got paid today. Up to you. Shiroiga also posts the pixel art Womfie in the Womfie cord, if you would like to keep it for yourself. If you'd like to keep it for yourself. Did DTW ever get with you about the one he wanted, Mr. Shiroiga? Knight, 2 spiders? Where at? Lead me to the spiders. Guide me to them. Let me think. We can do... I forgot to get mine. Yeah, hit up Shiroiga if you'd like it. We can go back to Kakariko. We can turn in, the, what do you call it? Isn't there a spider over on the Great Deku Tree at night? I feel like I remember that one. I might be wrong. I think I remember there being one, like, over here somewhere. Thank you for the head pat time. Kakariko, we can go and get our first spider reward. We can do the well, we can do Song of Storms. There's one, like, over here, right? Or does that require a bottle? I know some of them require a bottle. Is it back here? No, that's just this loser. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Is it the other side? How would I reach out to you? You can do that through the Womfie cord, or I think if you want to describe it in here, you can also do that. That is assuming Shiroiga is still here. That is assuming he is still here. Obviously, you're gonna have to go on the queue if he has gone to bed. Dog cord, or here, or Twitch DM. It's not the dog cord! Okay, it's not the dog cord. I get the feeling like something integral is going to be locked behind getting like 50 gold Skulltulas. I just have a really bad feeling. Thank you for linking the Womfie code, Finbar. Womfies, if any of you are not already in the Womfie code, there is a link to it right there. You can chat with your fellow Womfies. You can see the funny re video. Southwest-ish house. Southwest. Here? This one? You can see the funny video that I was talking about earlier. There are plenty of good reasons to join. Perfect. Others adult. Try again later. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. What about, are there any that I can get right now as a child out in Hyrule Field? Hi, man opener. Hi. I make it my goal to be just a whimsical little guy. There's also like a skip that lets you like get past here early or something, right? I think. I had some sweet tea and cookies today, then a nap, then took a shower and had some coconut cream pie. Don't overload on sugar. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. I think I remember there being a spider over here. I vaguely remember there being one like on the cliff over side thingy. I know I'm really good at describing. You have the rewards link, but how do we donate? Oh man. There is a thing that pops up every 45 minutes. I don't think I actually have a command. Here is how you donate. Here is how you can donate, or you can sub. Oh, thank you, Makoko. Or you can sub, or you can, or you can use bits. Any of those, they're all equally valid. Where do we get beams in this game? The magic beams are in this game, right? Or am I just a dummy? Am I a dummy? Am I stupid on this? You can say yes. You can say yes. The open grotto south next to the Epona fences. Next to the Epona fences. First stretch to Zora's beans. Oh, can I just get those now? Alright, let's backpedal a bit. The open grotto south next to the Epona fences. I can just go get those now, right? The beans are in the game, and yeah. Okay, let's go grab those now, because honestly, I'm probably going to need a few. Harry's the smartest dog. I mean, heckhound that I know. Honestly, the fact that I am the only heckhound you know does not make that much of a compliment. That doesn't make that a very good compliment. Oh, hello there. Die. Harry loves beans. I'm not a big bean person. And I don't think I can jump this. I need the bomb bag, don't I? Do you get the bomb bag as a child? I thought that was adult only. You don't know how many heckhounds I know? Stupid heckhound. You do? Oh, okay. Again, not very well versed in Ocarina of Time, and it shows. It shows. In Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, maybe we just go to... Are we missing anything to go up there? You can also try the bomb chew game. I guess I did get the bomb chew bag, didn't I? Let me look. Yeah, we've got the bomb chew bag. Wait! I can just go open that now with bomb chews, because they drop from grass, right? Or should I be careful with them? Oh man. I haven't seen any drops so far. To be fair, I haven't been cutting a lot of grass. Mask too. Yeah, let's go. We have to talk to this guy up here so he says his son wants one before he'll actually start... Before they'll start stalking them, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Correct me if that's wrong. Hello, sir. Blah, blah, blah. Something about his kid. I think we're good to go. Let's go do... I guess we can't do grave digging because it's daytime. Alright, let's go to Dodongo's Cavern. I wish I had a faster way to get back to Kakariko, because I feel like that's where currently a lot of our stuff keeps leading us back here. I wish we had like the there's the warp that puts you up by the shadow, the spirit temple. It puts you up by one of the temples. We gotta come back here with the bomb. Oh yeah, bomb chews do drop. I can just use those. Alright, I'm thinking based. I'm thinking based, that one phase. This is how I choose to use my bomb chews, by the way. How do I get it? Can I... You need a boomerang. Okay. Okay.
That's fair. That is fair and perfectly valid. You can climb? Wait, you can climb over here? Can you? On this wall? What? What? Nice. Actually, it's about to be nighttime. I did not get my reward from the Gold Skulltula house. Okay, it's nighttime. We can hit up the Gold Skulltula house. We can do grave digging. A lot opens up to us at night. I've got some plans, Omphis. I've got some plans. We'll do the Gold Skulltula house first, then we'll do grave digging, because I think that one costs money, and I just want to get that out of the way before we end up hitting another chest that has more money than I can carry. Alright, let's see here. What? Yeah, I didn't know that either. To be fair, I don't know a lot about Ocarina of Time, so... Alright, here's a reward for... Ah, that's reasonably nice. Is that the reward you usually get there? That is, right? I don't think that's very special, I want to say. I think that's what you get there. Wait, I hear Skulltula. I hear Skulltula. Are there some here in town at night? Where is this dude? Oh, hello. Hello! Nice and easy. There's like 5 here at night, you mean? Haven't been here at night yet. The Skulltula doesn't seem different. I mean, there's still good rewards to have, right? I think there's one up at the top of the climby thing. Right? Is there one in a box or anything? Guide me to the Omphis. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Don't let me get lost. A bonk tree? Watchtower? Oh. We have the slingshot. That's fine. That's fine. Watchtower, guard's place. Why are we looking for Skulltulas again? They're nice to have. They're nice to have, you know? I feel like, I don't really remember what the Gold Skulltula awards are, but I'm sure it can't hurt to have them. Stone of Agony, Giant's Wallet. Giant's Wallet would be nice. Piece of Heart might be randomized. First 5 are randomizer checks? Wait, are they? What is guard's place? Not back here, right? This is just where they yell at you for being naughty Link needs correction. Naughty Link needs heckhound. Not heckhound. I take that back. I take that back. What's a randomizer check? Randomizer check. We're playing a randomizer right now. They can be like any item can be in basically any other item place. We're playing with a couple like checks in mind. I don't have to do like any particularly weird like glitches or anything to get through here. Also, we can do Song of Storms while we're here. Let's stop in here real quick. Modded games that shuffles items anywhere. Yeah, that's why I have one of the stones, and we have already been an adult, and we have the hookshot and a couple other things. All right, where is this dweeb? Oops. Sorry. Let me try that again. I forgot the Song of Storms. I forget it! I'm so mad at this! A down up. Thank you! I'm so terrible! I was vaguely on the proper path. Kinda, sorta. Hi, do we get a goodie or something? No? Hi, Pop. Thank you for the head pat. How are you today? Wait, what is that? Okay, that's just a piece of heart. I don't know how we get up there. Thank you so much for the head pad. Thank you for the head pad as well, sir. How is your day going, A-Pop? Can we get up in there? Or is that just setting things in motion for in the future? I thought a randomizer check was something specific. Like seeing what kind of randomizer seed you have. I know what a randomizer is in general. Yeah, we're just doing a randomizer right now. Okay, so there's one to bonk at the tree, I think in front of the village, right? And there's near the guard house. What is the guard house? Is that... Oh, that's just this. Is it these three I can get? Or are there more hanging around? Grab that. I think it's this tree, right? Yeah. Doesn't this guy have something to do with the blue cuckoo quest? Do we need to talk to you? Hey, buddy. What you got for me? Nope. Nothing. I think that was all of them that we can get here, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Spidey house and Impa's house? Wait, there's one in the spider house? People are disgusting. Do you ever feel that way on one phase? Is there one in here? Good evening, Haru! And Elonthese. I'm headed to sleep, but dropped in to lurk. Good luck on randomizer, and happy birthday again. Thank you so much, A-Pop. I hope you sleep super duper crazy well. Wait, is that it up there? Or is that just the... Okay, that's just the brother. Is there one in here? Is there one in here? On the outside? Oh, is that the one I already grabbed? There was one like over here on the side that I nabbed. Is that not the guardhouse one you were talking about? And what's Impa's house? Oh, this is probably the guardhouse. You already got it? This is probably the guardhouse. Let's check in here. I honestly don't remember where, like, basically any of these are. Is there, like, a tree here or something? Already got it? Do you mean I already got the guardhouse one, or the one on the Skulltula house? Let me see. I don't know where Impa's house is. For now, I'm just gonna keep cruising to the graveyard while you guys cook up some directions. The house up by the mountain door? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't remember for random... Whenever this is randomized, it can be literally any of these, right? I remember you guys saying this one is like the biggest pain in the butt ever. Dumpy's grave digging tour. This should have been your first experience? Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, was that the item? Did I just get lucky and get what the item should have been the first time? Honestly, they might have like randomizer checks for that so people aren't like stuck here forever. We can go into graves now. I don't remember what exactly you get. Bro, could you not do that, please? If you would be so kind. Give me a little bit of space here. Which of these do I actually need to get into? Wait, he's walking over the grave! Can you like back up a step, please? I think I have to wait for him to do a full go around now. Oh god. Okay, do this one. Do this one. I think I maybe already got what it should have been because the heart was like playing a sound and stuff whenever it came out. I get the feeling that was that one, perhaps. Alright, do this one. I might as well like do them while I'm here, right? A little more. A little more. You can't go too gung-ho with these because he is going to like walk. It should have. It should have the I got a thing pose. Is there only one of those in the grave digging tour? Because I did get that with the first like recovery heart that I got. If so, we're probably good here. Probably good. Maybe. Can't help to try the others, just in case, perhaps? Just in case. Was there anything else I can do here? One of these graves has something, right? Yeah! Yeah! Check it out, Owlfies. I don't remember, is this just a chest when you kill this guy? Let me... Bro, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. Do a jumping attack. Alright, check this out. These guys are weak sauce, Owlfies. These guys are weak sauce. And then you stand right here so the chest appears. Wait, was this like a secret door here? There's something in here, right? Is this a bombable wall? I'm on to this. Okay, maybe not. I swear there was something here. Okay, I guess we're done here. Guess we're done here. These guys scared the crap out of me as a kid. Oh, the ad break is about to kick in, Owlfies. The ad break is about to kick in. I'm gonna go take a quick pee and refill my water break. You guys get up and stretch your legs. Get up and stretch your legs for me, okay? I'll be back shortly. I love you, Owlfies. I love you. Alright, back to the Ocarina of Time mines we go. This is once again, I feel inclined to say, Ohio doggo? Okay, I'm not a dog, I'm not a dog. I feel inclined to say that, but I feel inclined to say this is a donathon. Anything you can give helps out at one phase. This is to help fund my next live 2D model, which is going to be about $8,000. We are currently at 912. I'm trying to think. It was 1,400 is what I put day 3 at, and it is going to be 3,000 for the entire thing funded from start to finish. The goal I'm trying to hit is 3,500 because there are going to be some optional, like, extra rigging things that I hope I can afford. I hope I can afford. So, if you can help out on one phase, $50 will get you a custom pixel art LMV on screen, which, I'm maybe gonna die to the ghosts here. That'll get you a custom pixel art LMV on screen by Shiroiga. If any of you have donated and not gotten yours yet, please reach out to Shiroiga. Is DTW's finished? Out of curiosity? Is DTW's finished? I can toss it up on there anytime it is. Toe rigging? It's gonna be more like tongue rigging, cheek rigging, so like I can puff out my cheeks and stuff, and the fancy, the fancy, what would you call it? The fancy, like, mouth motion stuff. Not requested yet, unless I missed it. Okay. I wanna kill this Poe before I start trying to get this. Something tells me I am not getting this dude. I don't think there is any level of, like, doing cool stuff to grab this guy now. I think I'm just gonna have to come back with the, I think I'm gonna have to come back with the boomerang. It's okay, I'll take his L1 You don't get to just steal somebody else's L1 that's not how it works. Wait. Do you get anything for killing Mario and Luigi here? Do you get anything for that? Do they, like, give you a song or something if you kill them? Do I need to play the Song of Storms for them? What math tricks do you have planned for us, Haru? I'm concerned. You'll find out if I can afford it. You killed me! Unbelievable! What are you on about? You'll see if I can afford it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Controlling time. Oh, I'm just saying yes to him over and over again, aren't I? But it's not stealing. It's taking without asking. That's stealing! That's stealing! I did reach out on Discord for me. Check your, check your DMs. If you could, sure, okay. Check your DMs. Didn't see the red dot. My bad. It's very bad about notifying you whenever that happens. I do not blame you. I'm gonna end up dying, I think. Please go away. Can I sneak a few real quick grave openings in? Yeah, that one's one we want open. I don't know if they disappear or if they just, like, hang around the area. I think only so many Poes can spawn in at once. It's like in the first Zelda game, whenever you... God, what are they called? Whenever you touch the graves, it can spawn, like an Agni or something like that. I forget the names of those dudes. The little ghosts in Zelda 1. I need to not kill myself with this bomb chew. Perfect! I'm good, Elmfiz. I am good. Guinea? Was that it? Yeah, Guinea. Guinea! Let's grab this while we're here. That doesn't help us in any way, shape, or form. Remember, Elmfiz, remember, if you do want a pixel art Elmfiz, those $50 donations for that, those are only gonna be like valid while Shiroiga is here. I assume he's fine with getting a queue going, but where's I going with that but they will not be delivered while he is asleep, obviously. Wasn't there something in here? Okay, he found the hook shot. I remember that. get out of here, Home Phase. Let's get out of here. I think we're done in the graveyard. I believe. I think we can skedaddle. So now we can do the mask shop, we can do the mountain, we gotta grab the spider over at Impa's house, which will put us up to, how many spiders? 19. I wish it was 20 so we could just grab our next reward while we're here, but I don't think we have 2 of them to find here, right? I thought I heard one for a second. Okay, this is Impa's house! My boy is asleep right now. Please come back and play with him another time. Is that Impa's house? Guard's house? Oh. This one's the guard's house? What's in here? This is just the empty shop. Impa's across, but it's adult. Oh, okay. Okay. We will. I think that's everything here in Kakariko, as a child at least. We'll be back. Whenever we need to come back. I don't know when we'll be back. I'm trying to formulate a game plan in my head. I don't know too much of what we do and don't have available, so we'll just do the mountain. We'll do Dodongo's cavern. To do this one, I think we just open it up by throwing the bomb flower from up here, right? To blow open the front of the cavern. I remember there's something else up here. I want to talk to you. Is it going up here as a child that gives you the teleport song? You can use any bomb? Wait, really? Kind of based. Actually, hold on. No! I meant you! Can I do this now and get up here early? That's why bomb chews are so important to logic. What if you're not good at aiming them? What if you mess up? Like, I would absolutely, like, blow it. You can fence hop at the bomb flower for a heart piece too. I did know about that one. So going up here early gives us the song from Mr. Raru as an owl, right? We'll put this on because I think fireballs come down at us. Unless that's only in the future. I'm not positive. Oh god. We're safe like this, right? Isn't there like a rock to blow up here, or is that only in the future? Man, oh please. I'm not the best at Ocarina. Then you brick your seed. Just using your bomb chews wrong is enough to do that? That sounds like evil. That sounds evil! Brick, seed, blowing it? Is this in TOS? Huh? Huh? What? Excuse me? Okay, is there anything else we need to shoot on the way up? I think we're good. No, we're not. I learned, I forget if it was somebody in here that was telling me, you can actually, like, if you stop climbing near the Skulltulas, they will not, like, attack. Like, if you're close to them and they are facing in your direction, and you just like, stop, they will, like, not try to charge you. That's why I asked about the bomb tube bag, because it's run ending. That's mean. Oops. I should have just stood closer. Can we get a heart or something, maybe? God, I suck with these things. Perfect! What's in here? This is just a fairy fountain, right? Oh! Oh! This is an actual fairy fountain, like a good one. Check it out on Fizz. Is this just Zelda's lullaby to summon them?
It's got the Triforce crest on the ground, so I think we're in the right place. So risky, but it pays off. Oh. I mean, that's not all bad. I was kind of hurting, I guess. It's kind of hurting. Alright, do you have anything to give me if you're going back down the mountain? No, I'm not going back down the mountain. Don't you kidnap me. In here... We can't stay in here long, but there is something here, right? Is it this? I think it's this. I know you guys have said there's like something where, you can have to like run through there very, very, very short on time. If you're, if you get unlucky with your randomizer logic, you can have to like run through there with like 3 hearts. I remember you guys saying about that before. Do I need to blow any of these other rocks up? Or are we good? Oh, I need to blow that up. Thank you for the follow, Evaporate to the Max. I hope you're having a lovely Friday or Saturday if it's Saturday where you're currently living. I don't think I'm gonna get any bomb chews from these. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Oh, I want that! I want that! Hold on, we'll be back. We'll be back! I saw the box and I was like, wait, is there gonna be something in there? It just seemed like a suspicious kind of box to me, Always, you know? Alright, there's 20 Skulltulas. That gets us what again? I hope there's something cool down by the heart piece. Where the, God, what do you call it? Where you jump over the fence. I hope there's something cool down there instead of just a heart piece. I guess I'm going to need a heart piece again soon, is what I was going to say. Second Spider-Man's human again. What does that one give us again? I think once we get the Giant's wallet, unless I need to get the piece of heart for 50, I don't think we're going to really need too much else here. I wish I could get more bomb chews. I desperately need more bomb chews. Should I maybe like stay here and try to get a bomb chew before we leave, considering that I think I need to like bomb my way into that wall back there, right? Should I just do that now? Oh god, leave me alone. Wait, can you outrun the rocks that are like spawning directly under you if you just backpedal fast enough? I think I was just outrunning it. They looked like they were like trailing behind me. Huh. Alright, I won't phase. I think blowing that dude up gives you something. Do we need to do something here? Wait, this is Song of Storms, isn't it? Because that opens the hidden grottos. Did we brick the save, lads? No! No, the save is fine. Now that we have this, we also have a lot of other, like, grottos open. Great. Great! Just what I needed. Are any of the beehives full of anything? I feel like I remember them having something. Can I can buy bomb chews in town, right? I think I can buy those in Hyrule Castle Town. Okay. What can we do here? There's a lot to do here, but I don't remember what. We can do the funny bomb bowling in a bit. This just leads us over to the Lost Woods, right? Over here? Oh, this is this one. This is the one where you need to come through with the bomb bag and have like nearly full bombs. I remember that one. I think we basically just want to go down to the bottom and talk to Darunia? Is that the dude's name? Is it just this? Is that how we open it? I think it was this. Are we in? Yeah! Easy, Alan Fizz. And then you gotta give him the letter so he lets you in or something, right? Ta-da! No? Was it not that? Wait. What's the letter for then? Destroy the monsters, become a real man, then we can talk. I don't think we can move this now. Saria's song? Wait, you need Saria's song to do what? The guy from Hyrule Warriors? Wait, did they add just a random like castle guard to Hyrule Warriors? He has to dance to give item? Oh, and he needs Saria's song for that. No Duranian. Oh, I thought you meant they added like a random guard. That would honestly be a pretty banging character. He could have like a spear or something. Did they have any characters in Hyrule Warriors that had spears? Okay, we can open this. This is just the way to the Lost Woods. I don't think we need anything there. And I want to say that these rocks respawn every time. I think those respawn every time we come through here. Volvagia did? Right, they made Volvagia into like a humanoid, right? That's kind of bizarre. It's kind of wild. I bomb my way into the item shop if I'm really quick. That's just like right here, right? Yeah! Check me out, OoTs. Okay, there's the red tunic that we can't purchase just yet. I wish I could buy bomb shoes. Alright, that's another thing open. I don't think we can blow up the thing in the middle until we turn on all the fires, right? I feel like I remember that requiring all the fires on. Unless I'm thinking of... You can get the red tunic for free? Oh. So poor. I'm looking for more money. Although the red tunic might be something else. It might end up being something else. You gonna have enough rupees to make the payment on your 1996 Dodge Viper? No! I'm broke, OoTs. That's why I'm doing a donathon. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, here comes this dude. It's Haru the Hedgehog. Can we just get ahead of him here, maybe? Yeah. Die! Die! Die, Haru! Is he the one that gives me the red tunic? It's like the tiny one in the future, right? Somebody donate Haru a 2005 Toyota Corolla. Honestly, those probably like sell for a little bit of money, so that would at least get us up to like the next tier. Have to stop him under the ledge. Oh, okay. Okay, we can do that in a second. Let me... Where did these lead again? I don't really remember. Oh, it's this guy. Wait! Can I give him... No? Oh. I got a little excited for a second. Haru go broke trying to keep up the maintenance. If I get a car, OoTs, if I were to get a car, I would just sell it. I would just sell it. I need money more than I need a car right now. I need money more than I need a car. I remember how the Hylian raid captains became a meme because how they can fight and defeat bosses and they had no right fighting. Actually, I don't think we can do this guy right now because we don't have the bomb bag. I'm sure you can do it if you're like really super crazy cool with the bomb fly. Shut up! I'm sure you can do it if you're like really super crazy, insanely cool with the bomb flowers, but I'm a dweeb. I'm not cool, OoTs. I don't think we can go through here yet, right? What
does shuffling these do? Oh god, I suck. I suck at the Song of Time. Yeah, there we go. It only took me like 5 tries. I drive a 2005 Corolla. I don't know what a 2005 Toyota Corolla would even look like. Great, we turned it off. We turned it off on Wolfies. That did absolutely nothing. So I guess now we just go do all of Dodongo's Cavern. I think we've got everything we need to finish that up, right? I think you only need the bracelet, unless I'm probably going to run into an issue with the bomb bag in there. DTW check mark. All right, let me grab that real quick. Let me grab that while I'm running around. Where is that? Oh, DTW Awonfi looks. DTW Awonfi looks positively toxic. He looks toxic. All right, he's in like a little hazmat suit. All right, let me save that one. Let me pop that over here. Hi, Ventus Argyle. How are you today? How was your Friday or probably Saturday? Because I think I'm in like the only time zone where it's still Saturday. There might be some that are, you know, still Friday. Still Friday. He has my gas mask. It looks quite dashing on him. He looks like, given the fact that he's green, he looks like he's in an entire, like, hazmat suit. That's just kind of how it looks. Someone pin Haru's tail to his tail and create a recursion loop. It's Saturday now for me. I'm still in Friday for a little bit. I'm still in Friday for another, like, 45 or so minutes, give or take. Thank you for the tail tap, man, over there. West Coast gang. I'll fizz. Feel free to not dox yourself. I in fact encourage that. Don't. It's probably generally smart not to give too much info out online, but how many West Coast Awonfis do we have? Raise your hands if you're a West Coast Awonfi. If you're in Washington, Portland, or California. Raise your hand. Feel free to keep that to yourself, though. Feel free to keep that to yourself. I don't want anybody getting doxxed. Keep in mind, there is an inherent risk with that one. We just do that, right? Right? Inbar? Same. I've been alright. Enjoying my last day off before work tomorrow. Did I miss? Okay, I guess I got it. Is there anything else here? I hope you've been making the most of your day off. This dude has such a fat butt! Get out of the way! F it, my social is 6753. Maybe don't joke about that. You can maybe get in trouble. I don't know. No, I don't want that. We just do this to get up here, right? Bomb bag, baby! Bomb bag, baby! Alright, Awonfis, we're in more business than I expected. Oh man. Oh god, I don't know where we should even go at this point now. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Hello, sir. You doing okay?
Oh, I see. We should have thrown the bomb off the cliff.
Did you beat Dong? I have not beaten Dong yet. I have not beaten my Dong just yet. Let me, we can blow some stuff open now. I don't remember, are there any of the hidden grottos that you need, Great. Are there any of the hidden grottos you need a bomb for? I feel like there's 1 or 2, right? My phone number is 555-555-5555. Bomb bag is one of the best items universally. Let's go back in here. There are a couple of other places we can hit up now that we have the bomb bag. We can blow up the dude. We can, go through here. I think that actually might be it. I have messed up. Hi, Liar Aiden. How are you? How is your how is your Saturday treating you? Also, it's still like 11:30 for me. It is in no way, shape, or form morning for my butt. Please, 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 please. That didn't count, did it? Did that count? Based. Okay, that tells me the gold Skulltulas are checks in the version I'm playing. That doesn't do anything for me, but that's good to know, I guess. I can't blow that up now, right? I don't think I can blow that up now. I missed anyway. Checks? Yeah, like randomizer checks. Bro, can you get out of the way with your huge butt? Got myself a cup of coffee and a tasty breakfast, so I'm pretty good. That sounds really nice. I have not eaten anything yet. Other than I've had I had a treat earlier? Light the torches? I can? You need to make Darunia dance to light the torches, right? Or is that the one you get from going over here? Oh wait! Is it this? Seems like something used to set in the stand. No, that's just the spiritual stone. I think we need to make him dance to light the torches, right? Because we need one torch on from the get-go to actually do it. Where do I get magic? He gives you the bracelet for playing Saria? Oh, okay. Where do I get magic? Like, is that just gonna be a randomizer check? Lucky? Is it gonna be just one random one? Oh god. That sounds miserable. Driving home right now? Don't worry, I have you playing on the speakers. I'm not watching the stream. Be safe on your way home. Drive the speed limit. Don't race anyone. Don't be like flipping people off. Don't be eating like a based. Don't be like eating a sandwich while you're driving. Din's fire? Pretty good. I still need the magic, but that's pretty good. I could really use some magic right about now. I could really use that magic, but I'm pretty happy about that. Is there anything else in here that I need to get? Are the rest of these... Okay, we can't blow those up, I don't think, right? I don't think there are any other chests in here. But I kind of want to check to be safe. God, what are these ones? These are the ones you have to have like the silver bracelet to lift, right? I don't think Child Link can lift those at all. Go deliver tofu while blaring Eurobeat down the downhill mountain pass. Don't do that. Do not do that. You know, we have the option to grab. It just doesn't do anything. Hammer? Child Link doesn't get to use the hammer, right? Are those just unbreakable as a child? Okay, you were saying I can light the torches. Are those in the shop? Is that where the oh wait, no. Shop is a different area entirely. Can I buy some bombs while I'm here? I think he said the bombs are like just for show, right? You know, they'll probably give me all the bombs I need. Let's not buy any bombs. No, it's totally safe. Just remember on that last turn to get your wheel inside the gutter to make the last drift really tight. At one piece. Oh, it's literally just down here and I'm stupid. I feel like a dummy. Well, I'm glad I was able to work that out before we went and did Dodongo's cavern. Dad Runia? Yeah, he's just chilling in here. Hari's idea of driving is flipping the bird from his Dodge Viper, killing several minivan family? No, that is not my idea of driving safe. That is the... I love how Link spins here. I love that. timeless LMPs. Timeless! I need to break some stuff here to hopefully get more bombs or bomb juice. Speed! Sorry, I don't have a cool enough voice for that. I don't have the voice modulator. Why do you have foot emotes? Why do you have foot emotes? For what purpose? Okay, what did that do for me exactly? Haru feed emote 1? No, I think I'm good. I understand I jokingly talk about this stuff a fair amount already to the point where some people are questioning me, but I am not a foot enjoyer. You are not getting foot emotes. I am sorry to have to say. You're not getting foot emotes. This changed everything. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked Oomphys. Wait, they're to light the oh. Are they? I guess I just broke through there with sheer force of will already. Forget the feet emotes, one's the shoe emotes. Honestly, I do really like my shoes. I really like my shoes, so... Maybe if you play your cards right on Oomphys, maybe... Oh god. Maybe if you play your cards right. Is that just that? Did I hit it? There's probably a better place to throw these from. I'm going to waste all of my bombs here. Can't I just do this? No. No, I can't. The Foot Nation attack? No. We don't talk about the Foot Nation. Can I just throw it from here? Everything changed when the Foot Nation attacked all of these. Oh, that's so... That's vile. They do foot bending. They do foot bending in the Foot Nation. God. Foot bros. If you like feet here, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. I am not into feet. I'm not into feet. I have never been into feet. I don't think I am ever going to be into feet. I'm getting a lot of hearts. A lot of heart. Nice to feet you. Come on. Just like ancient China. That sounds like the scariest YouTube MLM. What's an MLM? Man versus machine. Yeah. All right, let's go do the cavern. Let's go do the cavern. You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had a whole ninja clan dedicated to feet. How did I escape this plague? What plague? Do you mean liking feet? Multi-level marketing? Oh, okay. That's, I was half expecting it to be something worse. Come on, give me some bombs or something. It's a lot of green rubies, I guess. Grab them while we're here. Come back when you're a little, richer, please. Actually, I say ancient. I think foot binding was still done after the United States was formed. Let's not talk about that one because it makes me like, not for like a political reason or anything. Like, it really, the thought of that makes me really uncomfortable. I believe liking feet is a plague. Okay, fair. I'm not going to judge anybody that likes feet. Like, I talked about the stuff I like here. There are a few more. There are a few more that I didn't get to that I didn't get to say during the Q&A, but for the most part, I'm a pretty normal heckhound, I think, and I won't judge you for what you like. I won't judge you on these. Alright, we can probably skip around in here a lot due to the fact that we have, the bombs already. Feet posting is definitely a government psyop. Also, I won't phase. I do want to say, considering we are almost certainly not hitting the goal for the third day of the donathon, keep in mind this is probably going to be your last day to get pixel art. I won't phase if you want. Probably your last day for that. Word. I don't think feet are a government psyop. I think some people just like feet. I've never met a foot person that wasn't a CIA plan. CIA killed JFK for not posting feet. They were like, they already had Discord by then, I won't phase, and they were like, Kitten, you must post your feet in the Discord. You must. And JFK was like, no, daddy, no. I've never seen JFK's feet. Coincidence? Okay, question. This guy specifically says he is selling 8 Deku Shield. 10 out of 10 JFK impression. I wasn't trying to do one. Ask not what your feet can do for you. Ask what you can do for your feet. The other was a mysterious item. Is he going to give me the shield, or is he going to give me, is he going to give me a random item? The other was a mysterious item. Is this always going to be a shield? One way to find out. I'm scared about my money. I'm scared. Shield? Okay, thank you, Mokoken. Yikes! I'm going home then! Oh, Wolfies, I love how they cringe at you if you don't buy from them. He's going to give you the item, he says. Okay. Yikes! I love that line so much, Wolfies. I love that one. It's so funny to me. I've never seen JFK's feet. Coincidence? I have now. Cringe ass Nene Deku. Fair and valid. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Compass. Lane. Not a fan of that. That doesn't help us in any meaningful way. Is there anything down here? Are there any, like, Skulltulas I need to be aware of? Okay, I think we just wanna... You know what? I'm just gonna cross like this. Link is a healthy and strong young boy. A minor dip in the lava won't hurt him even a little. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He eats his Hyrulean Wheaties. Alright. What's behind this door? Great. They say that upon the Colossus's left hand is a heart can- What? Oh! Does talking to these dudes give you hints on where items are? Oh! Last time I hit it with my sword and I didn't talk to him. Oh! Yeah, that's super cool. Alright. Good to know, Alphys. Yikes! Can I get up here yet? Okay, we're not tall enough. Honestly, Alphys, I don't think it would be very hard to go see JFK's feet. And the reason that I say that, Alphys, is specifically because, there are pictures of him, like, at the beach. So, you can get your foot fixed that way. I remember there's something where if you lead one of these little dudes, like, over here, you can bust this wall open early. I don't think it really does much for you, though. I don't think you can, like, pick them up or anything, either. I googled JFK feet and saw beach photos. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that that's the one. That doesn't surprise me. I know there's a picture of him with his wife at the beach. She's like Jacqueline Kennedy or something, right? Or am I totally off? Am I totally off? Why do I have that name in my mind? Why do I know this of all things? If I have that right.
Gotta get going. Good luck on the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Finbar! Again, if you wanna pixel art at One Face, since you seemed interested, today is probably your last day, because I'm almost certainly not gonna hit the day 3 goal. But sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's less terrible than the joke implies. Why are you still thinking on that? Thinking on what? Thinking on what? Do you think JFK ever did anything? Ever did anything to Marilyn Monroe? Wait, were JFK and Marilyn Monroe contemporary with each other? She's like a musical artist or something, right? That's who Marilyn Monroe is? Musical artist? Yeah? Okay, I did it! I feel proud of myself for that one. What kind of music did she make? Him and his bro did the bedroom tango with Marilyn? What? JFK was a freak? Wait, really? This is the first time I'm learning about this myself. Hold on, we can kill these guys even faster. She could sing, but her main thing was, wait, really? Acting? Do these guys shoot fire? I feel like I vaguely remember them doing that. Please die! JFK was president and Marilyn was a movie star? Her main thing was JFK? Was it? Sir, can you hop over here so I can literally murder you? Honestly, I like these guys. They're fun to fight, even if I am just kind of face tanking it. I'm surprised I even know who Marilyn Monroe is. Liz Alphas? Yeah, I love these dudes. I think they're kind of cute. She starred in Some Like It Hot, and honestly, she's a delight in that movie. Never heard of it. What is that one about? JFK was a freak, for real, for real. Where's the secret wall? Here? Yeah, check it out, Olympies. I think if I remember right, like, people, like, didn't know about that for a really long time. I only know about it because people posted about not knowing about it. I love the dissonance between the Lizalphus art and the Lizalphus model. Yeah, they look so, like, mean and menacing whenever you're just looking at their, like, concept art, and then you look at the model and they're just like doofy little dudes. They're just doofy little dudes. Marilyn Monroe is one of those incredibly iconic figures of the 20th century media. Never seen a movie she's in, I don't think. And I didn't know she was an actor. Dinolphus are the intimidating? Wait, are they? What about this guy? Do you have something cool? Look at Link. He's doing like the stanky neck. Did you see it on one face? He was giving us the stanky neck. All right, what's it gonna be? Acoustics. Right. Hari knows about things sometimes. Very rarely. Very, very rarely. Alright, I think we have everything we need to get through this dungeon, right? Marilyn Monroe was a 20th century actress. JFK was a president in 1963. Not related? No, not really. I thought you guys were just saying it was related. Don't you get like a piece of heart for killing these dudes? Or am I thinking of Majora's Mask? I'm probably thinking of that one. Bro, let me hit you in the stupid tail. Bro, come on. I'm probably thinking about... There's like a grotto like that in Majora's Mask, I want to say. Some Like It Hot is about these two jazz musicians who witness a mob murder and then try to sneak into an all-women's jazz band in order to hide their identities. That sounds kind of interesting. I guess we gotta light these. Ooh, man. We probably need to do, like, every single chest everywhere. Are the chests inside dungeons, do they only contain items specific to that dungeon? Like, I imagine, like, the, oh man. What do you call it? The item chests probably can have any item.
Have a punishment before I go to bed. Make sure before you go to bed. Make sure before you go to bed you hit up Shiroiga for your pixel art album feed. Hit him up real quick like. Thank you so much, Finbar. Let me add 52. Let me add 50 to that. And let's go over here for a quick spin of the punishment wheel. Let's see, Let's see. Comes maps easier in their zone, unless you have key sanity. I should have maybe turned that one on. Haru's choice? Third person. Okay, Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Bean! No! Haru is not taking the bean. Thank you for the head and tail pat, somebody. Haru's gonna... Haru's going to link the not safe for work artist. It's time, Elmfies. Haru has a hard time keeping secrets. Haru has a really hard time keeping secrets. Haru gets excited, and Haru wants to like blow everything early. All right. Keep in mind, Elmfies. Keep in mind before you click on this link. This is a not safe for work artist that primarily does naked boys. Wait, can I get banned for linking that in my chat? Can Haru get banned for that one? Yes? Okay. Let's link that in the Awolfi Cord instead. If you're not in the Awolfi Cord, here is an additional reason to join. In the announcements channel, Haru has how do we prevent that from doing embeds? How do you prevent Discord from embedding stuff? Does anybody know? Add those around the link. Okay. Or spoiler the link. We'll spoiler it. Okay, there is Haru's artist. Not safe for work artist, primarily draws boys. Haru's next live 2D model. Warning. There you go, Olympies. Spoiler the link. A reason to join the Olympi Cord. Say gags? No! Warning, peener. Yeah, there's gonna be peener. All right, Olympies. Back to the game. Oh no, I can't believe. Look, Olympies. I joined right when the not safe for work is shared. Hi, Inky Court. I wanted to go for an artist that I figured could primarily do like good looking, traps. And I was like, who better to do that than somebody that primarily draws that as their main content? I return real fast for an image to pin to the tail. That moment when I'm already following said artist. Was it you earlier that said you had a guess of who it was, Ty? Somebody said that like a couple of hours ago. Somebody said that. Understandable and respectable. Yeah, like I wanted to get like the cutest model I could, so I was like, I'll go find somebody that draws, cute boys. I'll DM you what I want. Okay, Finbar. I think that was Kai, not Ty. Easy mistake to make. Yeah, feel free to DM it to me, Finbar. I use it to rickroll people. Honestly, I miss rickrolls and stuff like that on Viz. I miss that kind of stuff. I think the internet was purer then. More genuine. Let me see. Our next donation goal is at $1,000. That is Discord community game night. And then 1,100 is choose my dinner day 2. I still haven't eaten. I've still not eaten. That one is that one is on. That one is still a go. What game?
It's going to be SCP Secret Lab, which is an absolute banger of a game, I won't phase. Haru loves that game. Haru strongly loves that game. Let's see. Did Finbar drop the image? Did Finbar drop the image yet? Okay, here it is. Hold on, I won't phase. This is Finbar's fan mascot. This is a very large image. At some point, these are probably going to start slowing down Haru's computer. At some point. Can Haru just drop it right? We're gonna have to make some room on the tail, perhaps. Oh man, not trying to zoom in. Where did it save that? Okay, that's the end of the third person redeem. Where did it go? Desktop. Finbar mask. Oh, I'm just blind. Pulls on Doggo's tail. Hi, Haru. Hi, Jack. How are you? Here is. Oh man, the sizes for this are going to be a little bit rough. This needs to go down on the tail there. How are you doing today, Jack? And hi, Spooky Ghostara, coming in to getting jump scared. I mean, it could happen to anyone. He'll go up there. He's a little. Oh man, that was my hat. That was my hat. Sorry. We need the hat on. The hat stays on. Give it just a second. I am fumbling everything here. There we go. How is your Friday going, Spooky Ghost Ara? How was your Friday treating you? The hat and socks stay on. And how is yours, Jack? How is your Saturday or your Friday or your Saturday going? The massive bunch of images on Haru's tail. Honestly surprised it's not slowing down my computer just yet. Maybe it's because I'm only playing retro games. Haru's spoiling secrets again, okay? I love spoiling secrets, LVs! I really strongly, like, whenever I have, like, something, I'm good at keeping other people's secrets. I am so bad at keeping my own secrets. If I didn't spend what little I had to get a hedonistic Domino's pizza, I'd force you to do the same. I don't know if Domino's would be open at almost midnight. Honestly. I'm not sure if they'd be open or not. Bro, I don't care about the skull Waltula. I still can't get that guy down. The Naruto headband stays on. I sleep now. Good night. Before you go, Finbar, did you talk to Shiroiga about your special limited edition pixel art album fee? If not, do that before you sleep. This is probably your last chance. Climb it? Wait, can you climb that? Can you? Hold up. We gotta go check that back out. I know you can blow this dude up, right? Right? No. I thought this was like a fake dude. I did. Also, I think you can climb up to get the skull. Oops. We'll be back out there in a moment. Okay, I thought you had to hit these guys with a bomb. Yeah, do your bounce. Do your bounce. I missed. You know, we can just hit him from the back. That is perfectly fine and valid. Bro, come on. Do I have to kill these guys? Die. He is close enough to that, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's just activate them all now. I think one just hit the other. I think we just got a 2-for-1 on one of these. I meant to throw that. Almost worked. The one here is open till 3 a.m. and it's a small town. Honestly, I have not had Domino's in like so many years. I don't know what they taste like. I'm good. Had a fun and busy day. Those can be fun days, but those can also be stressful days. I hope it wasn't too stressful for you, Jack. Alright, is it literally just hit the button? Did I not need to kill any of those? Tastes like mozzarella on bread. Honestly, mozzarella on bread is a pretty tasty treat.
Wait, ads start in 30 seconds on phase. Hold on, we gotta speed run grabbing this dude. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Perfect. Alright, 23rd gold Skulltula. I am going to go fill up my water, take a tinkle on phase, and I will be right back. Get up and stretch for me, okay? I love you guys. It's probably been a bit since you've stretched. Maybe? Yeah, it's called pizza. Alright, Phase. I love you. Be right back. Be right back. Hey. Hi. How are you all, Viz? The one I had like 5 cheese. But 5 cheeses and 10 times extra cheese? Is that like... I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's good for you. I hope you're getting some, I hope you're getting like a vegetable or 2 in there as well. It's called pizza. And 4 times pepperoni and it only costs $100! What? What? $10. Okay. That's a little more reasonable. I won't phase. Remember again, it's been about an hour since I've last said about this, been about an hour. This is a donathon. This is to raise money for my next live 2D and my rigging for it. Everything you guys pitch in, even if you're literally throwing in 1 bit for the laughs, it all helps. It all helps on phase. And I'm unlikely to hit our day 3 goal today, so this is probably going to be the last day of the donathon. And if you want any of the rewards up above me, the custom pixel art I want fee, the spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel, or putting an image on my tail for the rest of the day, today is probably your last day to do that. Today is likely your last day. What? Why is there the spooky heart hole? The ultimate hedonistic $100 Domino's pizza. Okay, there is a place. Don't run me over. Ah. There is a place, kind of sort of near me, where they charge like, it used to be $50 per pizza. They're getting up to like, I think it was like $70 last time I looked. They're legitimately some of the best pizza I have ever had in my entire life, and they're absolutely massive, but like, it is a crazy amount for a pizza. It is a crazy amount. I just need $40. Wait, is that an entire heart content? What? Okay. I don't mind. Just need $40 for what? For the Discord game night? For the Discord game night, we are going to be playing SCP Secret Lab. I feel the need to say that is a very, how do I put it? That's a very, like, social game. If you do not feel comfortable talking to both myself and your fellow Olympians over like microphone, you're gonna have a less fun time with it. I'm not gonna stop you, but you will have a less fun time with it. Get a nun pizza with left beef. I love that image so much. I love that image. I love the blank pizza with just some beef crumbles on the one side. It looks sad. It looks sad. It's like if a pizza could be like crying, that would be the crying pizza. Alright, which people in the Zelda games are your favorite? I can't really think of any Zelda characters I like super crazy. Like, that dude just jumped down in the lava for a second. He did not even care. I don't know, like, I'm not like super big on Zelda characters. Like, I love the games. If I had to pick, see, it's hard. I don't know. I don't really feel like I do have a favorite Zelda character. Big Fairy is W pick. I'm not a Big Fairy stan. I'm sorry to say. We do not stand Big Fairy in this stream. Big Fairy Lady gave me my awakening. That's fair. That's fair. Would nun pizza with left beef be considered boy lunch? Nun pizza with left beef would be considered sad. I would cry. I would cry for the person that got that. Okay, that drops me down to the previous Lizalfos area, I believe. I hope it's Big Fairy. I like... Oh, no! I know my favorite Zelda character. I know my favorite Zelda character. I like, God, what is his name? Moosh? Oh man, he is cute. Was it Moosh? You know the one if you know the one, right? Somebody knows. Moosh is the bear? Yes! Yes! He's the big flying blue bear! I love that dude! He is so cute! He is so cute! I love Moosh. I think, is the kangaroo just named Ricky? My mind wants to say Ricky. Okay, also good answer. I love Moosh! He's adorable! Grace is the best Zelda character. I still haven't played Twilight, or Squidward Sword. Haven't played it yet. I still say Pura, Paya, Mifa, Sidon, Cremio? I don't know who Paya or Mifa is. I don't know who those are. Alright, what do we got this time? Ricky and Dimitri. Dimitri's kind of whatever. Dimitri's kind of whatever. I'm sorry. I know we probably have some very angry Dimitri fans in here, but I like Ricky. I like Moosh. I like Ricky. I like Moosh. I am a simple heckhound. I am a very simple heckhound. Let me see. We need to blow that up. I should probably progress the dungeon the way that they want me to, so I don't end up like getting lost and making an absolute like butt of myself. I'm a Dimitri stan. I will not let this stand. I'm sorry. Giant dead Dodongo. Whenever it sees red, a new way will be open. This is just like blow up its eyes, right? Hold up. Is it just? Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Do I need to do the rest of the dungeon? Could there be anything cool hidden in the rest of the chests, or is it just going to, it's just going to be stuff contained to this dungeon, right? Right. Yep. Yep, as in it's just stuff from this dungeon, or... I need the big key, I think. Paya is the shy Sheikah girl from Breath of the Wild. I vaguely remember her. Mifa is Sidon's older sister. Is she the one that had the hots for Link and then she dies? Is that one? Piece of heart. Yeah, open them. Okay. Okay. We continue on through the dungeon. We continue through the dungeon. If I like Big Fairy more than Bruce, am I not gay? I mean, do you like Bruce in that way? That is the question for you. If the answer is yes, if you like him in that way, I'm sorry, but that is gay. That's just how it is. If you like other dudes on One Face, I know I know, like, for example, I'm a femboy and stuff. It's still gay on One Face. It's still gay. If I didn't know any better, I would say Raru and Sidon are Haru's favorites for no particular reason. Raru's an old dude, and like I don't particularly like him, unless you mean furry Raru, in which case like he was basically not a character from what I recall. He was pretty much not a character. Yikes! I'm going home then! Sidon's the fish dude. Like, he's whatever. He's whatever. I don't really understand why people like him so much. He does nothing for me. He does nothing for me as a character or as a like, oh my god, he's so hot. Like, neither of those really. Not him. Not the fish dude. Okay, where have we been? Where have we not been? Let's see. Hi, Basil. Hi, Basil. Hi, Avaro Taro. Hi, Faraday. Hi, Ringtail. How is everybody? Oh, you were playing. How did Slay the Spire go? I like to casually try to do Ascension 20 runs before I go to bed. How was
does it. Also, thank you so much for everybody dropping by with the birthday raids. For anyone that might not have been here before, hi, my name is Haru. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill femboy hackhound. If you like retro games, if you like ROM hacks, you're in the right place. This is my first time doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, and oh my god, I am so stupid. I am the stupidest creature that has ever lived, and also, I have only played Ocarina of Time like 2 times. Hi, Yumpy Chumpy. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hi, Cheryl. That's not true? What do you mean that's not true? We lost all 3 runs. I mean, don't feel bad. I think even like the absolute best players, their win rates are something like, God, they were like lower than 1 in 3 if I remember right. Even the best players. So like there is a degree of RNG there, and like you're, you know, trying to manipulate it to the best of your abilities. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. And thank you so much for the raid. How's the randomizer going? Anything silly happen? I got the hook shot early. I've got this stuff right now. I don't have any magic, so I can't use Din's fire. Hari is the smartest femboy I know. Why, thank you, man opener. Why, thank you. Haru, I haven't won a real game since December. Are you playing them all on Ascension 20? Like, I am willing to say every time I play Slay the Spire now, I am always doing A20 runs. If you just want to play to have fun and win, there is absolutely nothing wrong with doing like lower Ascension or like no Ascension runs even. There's nothing wrong with that. Haru, please do a mega flip to show. Is there a thing called a mega flip? I'm doing the absolute most baby easy randomizer. I'm using the beginner settings that they had on Ocarina of Time randomizer.com, and I'm still struggling. I'm only on 20, 18, 4, and 4. There's nothing wrong with that. I have sunk like 1 million billion hours into Slay the Spire, so I have done Ascension 20 on all characters on PC. I have done Ascension 20 on all characters on Xbox. I have done Ascension 20 on all characters on PC again because I lost my save. I have done all characters on Ascension 20 on mobile. I love Slay the Spire so much. I am so excited for Slay the Spire 2. If you look in the what do you call that? The Steam like community news thing or whatever, they posted some info about Slay the Spire 2. They showed off a new card type called quest cards, and they sounded kind of interesting. I think how they're going to be is like you take one of these rare quest cards and you do something with it somewhere, and it pops you out like a really good reward for it. I don't know where they go. It's so exciting. I'm super excited for Slay the Spire 2! I can't wait for that to come out. I'm going to be playing like nothing but that. Did you do beginner or easy? I did beginner, I think. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we're on beginner. Even the world's smartest femboy doesn't know what a mega flip is. Is mega flip an actual like Ocarina of Time thing? You gotta realize I have only played it like twice. I've only played it twice. Current playtime 1 million billion hours. Yeah, it's true. What of it? I still haven't played Master Quest once, despite like, you know, I play a bunch of ROM hacks and stuff on here. I know it's supposed to be all random, but is there anything to stop soft locks? Kind of yes, kind of no. So what they have in place, they have like a randomizer logic checks, and basically they'll try to generate things in such a way that you can't get stuck. If you have some particular something, or like, get down here!
if you have some particular something or other on regarding bomb chews, my own fees were telling me that those can soft lock you because you'll only get a certain number of bomb chews. I don't know the particulars behind that, but everything should be completely solvable. That aside, I'm pretty sure to the logic that you set. So like, you can set whether or not you want to have to use like glitches to like skip through this or that. I think Hearthstone has quest cards. They're not gonna be anything like in Hearthstone. I say that because they're going to have like, it's like stuff that you interact with like the map, the game world to use. It'll be like the example that they gave is thank you so much for the follow, First Flower. I hope you're having a lovely I guess it's Saturday everywhere now. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. But it's going to be like stuff where you interact with the map in such a way that like maybe you gotta go to like this particular tile to get some kind of goodie or something. I don't know, Viz. You can soft lock if you misplay, but the randomizer tries to make it so the game will be beatable. Give me the fairy. My depth perception is super bad in here. Did I get any more bomb chews? Okay, we're in business. I'm playing on like baby easy mode where the bomb chews that can potentially soft lock you, those drop from like enemies and like grass and stuff. I'm not getting soft locked. I'm not getting soft locked. This is like technically, if you want to count the child dungeons as dungeons, this is like our third dungeon, I guess. We did a little bit of the forest temple as an adult. We did the Great Deku Tree. I think that's it, and we're here. That's all we've done so far. We could technically go do the well. Bomb hovers? What are bomb hovers? What are bomb hovers? Why didn't you randomize Link's colors and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I just left everything as the defaults. This is my first randomizer experience. Don't get mad at me. I'm learning real time still here. Like, this is a learning experience. It's normal to take things slow and easy and careful your first time, right? I'm so mad. Stay mad then, loser. Stay mad. Hi, donothon! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while either. How is your wonderful Saturday going? How is the day treating you? Was this just a push down in here? Whoever learned something by going slow and easy, not Sonic the Hedgehog, I'll tell you that much. Sonic the Hedgehog, no, not Sonic the Hedgehog, not Sonic the Hedgehog! I became calm, just so I have the energy when I get angry. Is there anything over here? Don't touch me, bats. I don't like the key summon phase. Sonic when Haru plays. Look, I like to take in the level design that the wonderful developers have handcrafted for me. I know a lot of you guys, whenever you're playing through like Sonic Adventure or whatever, you guys have probably never even seen like all of the different routes. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. There's a lot to take in that you guys... Wait, what? That's not... Okay. Okay, I don't think that's normally there. Let's blow this. I'm gonna get a drink real quick on my face. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Basil. It's an adult Link item, so no, it's not normally here. I mean, you can buy it as a child, right? Or will they not sell it to you? I can see what Sonic learned from the tale. Look! Sonic and Shadow kissing it's a really cute show. It's enemies to lovers. It's a classic! Get Uno reversed. Are you just gonna like doink me out of the way? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hardest heart would explode playing the Unleashed part? Do you need to go fast in Unleashed? I don't know. I think I could take it slow and simple. I may, all according to plan. It forces you to be fast? How can... I don't think they can force me to be fast, honestly. Unleashed is the crack addict of Sonic. What does that mean? What does that even mean? It kind of looks like Haru is salivating because of that Sonic ship image. That is... Okay, hold on. I commissioned a piece of art for my OoTs for a background. I commissioned a piece. Let me link that real quick. Can I find the link to it? I think I closed it at some point. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Hold on. I commissioned a 4K desktop background because I wanted my OoTs to, you know, be able to like take me with them if they wanted. I wanted them to be able to take me with them. So here is part one of that. Here is the 4K desktop background. Let me throw that up on screen real quick too. And it's from that. It's from that. I'll replace. Wait, what? Where is that? Wrong place for this. I'll put the proper image up in a second. It's probably going to be absolutely jumbo. By the way, here's the info for my donathon if anybody cares to read over that while I find the image I'm trying to show you guys. Where did I put that? Right here. Check this out. Check this out. So Mr. Sigurd cropped out my face in this one and decided to make it a better Twitch TV emote. That's so much more wholesome than I expected from the tail. Yes. It's supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be cute. I'm not drooling over something weird. Okay? It's supposed to be cute. And I linked it there in chat. If any of you want to download that, I got this just for you guys because I want you guys to be able to take me anywhere, and as part of my plan, on OoTs, we do have a phone background coming. Like, whenever it's done, I don't know when that'll be. Can I blow them up while he's rolling at me? Does that work? It is wholesome. It's very wholesome. It's very normal. It's not weird. The only way I'm commissioning weird art is if the not safe for work stuff gets funded. Do I need to like hit him back here or something? Is it his head? I don't know where to hit this dude. Maybe it's his face. I think we need to hit him in the head. I think I can just do a jump attack and swap out to this. Hopefully it doesn't get burned up. The phone background is gonna be the weird one. No, that one's cute too. Not everything has to be weird on OoTs. Wait, do I only get one hit on him? Oh. Maybe that's not a good idea then. We'll just keep this one on. We'll keep this on. I don't think they can force me to go fast. You mean like legally? Yeah. Working as intended. Legally speaking, I don't think Sonic Unleashed can force me to go fast. Like, I can just play at the speed I want and like take in what the developers want me to see. You know? They can't force me. Okay, that is dungeon number 2 down. We had to leave the forest temple early because I was getting hard blocked by needing the bow and arrow or something. I don't really remember. Can we get a Conan the Barbarian poster remake with Haru holding up a bone and a Wolfie hugging his shin? No! No, that's a weird one. Can I just leave this here and not pick it up? I'll be back for that if I need like 50 rupees later. Okay, we got the Shadow Medallion. Honestly, I think the medallions can only come from places you would either get the spiritual stones or the medallions. So it's not as bad as I was thinking. It's not gonna be like I need to scour everywhere. Congratulations, you defeated the boss. Have a shiny penny. I need those shiny pennies to beat the game, so pretty happy with that. It did say in the beginner settings something about, like, they had a toggle for how many medallions you needed to finish the game. I think it was set at 6 by default, so I think we're still... I think we still need all of them. What makes it a beginner run? That's just like a setting on, gosh, what was that site called? Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's literally just a setting. My little boy. Oh, that's the guard's little boy. Does he get the Pikachu mask whenever you get that to him? Wait, no, his dad keeps wearing it, right? In the PS2 version, you don't get medals if you're too slow and you need them to unlock level... Oh. That's sinister. That's sinister. Speaking of shiny pennies, how did ARF coin go? That was what Iria wanted whenever we landed on chat composes a tweet. That was chat composes a tweet. I thought it was funny. I thought it was kind of cute, honestly. There's a grotto over here, right? If I remember right, like right around here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing its thing. Is this gonna bring it out? Dang, no Haru pump and dump. I am not smart enough to make my own cryptocurrency. I don't even know how you do that. Is this one I have to bomb the tree for? Close. Just a few thousand years old? Huh? Huh? Hi, Rippy Mine. How are you today? Hope you're having a stellar, almost certainly Saturday. I don't think there's anywhere in the world that it's still Friday. There might be, but if there is, I don't know it. You're just in time for my first Ocarina of Time randomizer, where I'm kind of not doing too hot. Let me see. Did we get our second reward from the Gold Skulltula house? I don't think we did. If you go to a website, it force mints X amount of whatever fake ass currency you want, and then you pay for them. Is that how it works? Is that how it works? It'd be awesome. This is so sad. The poor innocent lizard. He attacked me first. He attacked me first. Left side of the bridge is a bomb rock grotto. Okay, we'll go check that out after we check the Gold Skulltula house. I forget if I got the second item or not. Do you remember barbarian times? I'm only 1,298 years old as of yesterday. As of 2 days ago. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. House is down here. I'm only 1,298 years old, okay? I'm still basically just a puppy. I'm basically a puppy. Let me see. It's not bad. I don't love it, but it's not bad. I'm okay with that. Is there anything else we can bomb around here? Is there anything else? Yeah, 20 check. I'm a little bit upset that I need to do those to complete this. I forgot to set my phone to do not disturb and woke up to a very nice ping in Discord. Sorry! Sorry! I was playing Super Mario 64 Star Road, and I was stuck on the same level for 3 hours. Which one? I played through Star Road, and I don't remember any of them being, like, super nasty. Left side of the bridge is Bomb Rock Grotto. You mean left side of the bridge to Hyrule Castle? Wait, next year is 12th century? Whoa, over the hill. Let's see. This one over here, right? Check Discord real fast, please, Haru. What for? What for? I usually try not to check that while it's stream time. Media? Oh, you mean the Awumfi? Okay, hold on. Awumfi number... What does that let us do? Awumfi number 8 coming up.
let's see. Let's get Finbar up on screen, Elmfies. Let's pull Finbar up on screen real quick. And a reminder. This is a donathon. I'm trying to raise money for my next live 2D model, which I have posted in the Awumfi Cord. If you're not in the Awumfi Cord, ! Discord, you can pop out a link, go in there anytime, look at the dude who's doing my new model. But warning, it is not safe for work. It is not safe for work. Here's Finbar Awumfi. You can get your very own Awumfi up on screen for the remainder of the donathon for $50. You get a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel, depending on how you feel about me. If you want to bully me, that's fine. I'm not gonna get upset. If you want to give me a treat, potentially take a spin of the punishment wheel, and then for $10, you can slap any image you want on my tail. Safe for work. Safe for work. Thank you for the follow, Rupee Mine. More like horning? What? I like that Lantern Jack is with me. Oh man, Spirit Temple? Wait, do you need the Silver Gauntlet to get into the Spirit Temple? I thought that was the one that lets you lift the big boulder outside of Ganondorf's castle, or is that only the gold one? Broken Castle Bridge? So you should remember then? I should remember what? I should remember what? You gotta realize, I was in Heck for quite a while. Ganon is gold. Oh, for $38, Har's Donathon will last another day. The day 3 reward is at, hold on, let me look at the graphic. Day 3 reward is at 1,400, so we are quite a bit away from that one. I don't think that one's gonna happen. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that one's gonna happen. This is probably going to be our last day of the donathon, most likely. What if we haggle for 1,000? I set them in stone! I don't want to be a liar! They're set in stone. I'm not gonna change it. Sorry, let me have the mask. What do you get for doing the mask quest? Is it just money? It's just money, right? Haru hates us. Haru hates all Awumfis. I love all Awumfis. I love all. The secret tunnel. I'm playing on original hardware. It's laggy. Mario falls to the floor if I'm on the side. I'm sorry. Hi, Trapper Scout. How's your Saturday treating you? Randomizer? Because we do things the hard way? The Barta way? What is Barta? Is this something I should know? Okay, Wills, drop that 500 on us. If you do want the 24-hour stream tomorrow of all horror games with a heart rate monitor, that is what 1,400 unlocks. I didn't really have a particular stop time in mind for tonight, so I'm hopefully going to go until we beat it, but given that this is a randomizer and this is my first time, I don't know how that's gonna go. And I'm very much expecting for that not to happen. We'll probably be here for like, how long have I been streaming already? It's almost been 9 hours. We'll probably be here for like 10, 11, 12 hours and I still won't have beaten it. Hello, sir. Tread Barta used to have a hunting show on Versus channel. He hunted with a traditional longbow and his line used to be, I do it the hard way, the Barta way. I've never heard of that one before. What is the Versus channel? What is the Versus channel? Harry, you're not even close to finishing? Look, the randomizer can start blessing me! It can be like, okay, I'm giving you only what you need from now on. It's a randomizer! It's literally a randomizer! Okay, it can happen! Don't count me out yet! I gotta say, I'm really looking forward to the Haru phone background. Should I spoil what it is? This is a donathon. I'm trying to raise money for $38. If we hit 1,000, I will spoil what it is right here, right now. Quit spoiling stuff.
But I want to tell you guys. No spoil. I already made the promise. Warning, he'll die on that 24-hour stream. I won't die. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. 2 grottos at the opponent fence at the south exit. We can get another mask now and do bombchu bowling, right? Mystery. I think it's a really cute idea. This is for the Skull Kid. Right. Is the skull mask for the Skull Kid? Or is this for the kid in the graveyard? I don't remember. Let's do bombchu bowling while we're here. Mystery. I want to spoil it so bad. We don't have to be an adult to play, right? I remember you guys taught me there was a super cool way to beat this every time. Every time. I don't... Can I just leave to re-roll to a better prize? I don't really want the Deku Nut. I do not want the nut. I found this girl so cute as a kid. Versus used to be a hunting and fishing channel. It later became NBC Sports. I've never heard of NBC Sports. I think you're referring to the angle trick. Maybe it was something where like I walked like over here and then like faced forward or backwards or something and like held the lock on button and like walked over. I don't remember the particulars. I was taught that last time I was playing. That was during our like 26-hour 100% stream. I was never good at it. I got it after I was taught how to do it. Alright, God, this is hard on phase. I suck at bombchu bowling so much. All of the bombchu games in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are my least favorite. Stand on the arrow, hold Z target, let a bombchu explode, stand on the 4th black line? Is that how that works? Stand on the arrow, hold Z target, let a bombchu explode, stand on the 4th black line. This one? That one? Oh, the center arrow! Too late! Too late, I already flubbed it up. I flubbed it up! I'm a poet. There was a warning that will play until morning. This is just an aborning? Okay, what do we get this time? I'm already full on money, so that isn't that exciting. I'm not really loving these rewards. Alright. Stand on the center arrow. Like on it, or up here at the front of it. Let me blow myself up while we're locked on. And then we go over here to the 4th one. Aborning means the beginning, or just being born. I have never heard that word before. You learn a little more every day on Fizz. You'll learn a little more. Okay, that doesn't... It is in the middle of it, like here. Whatever. I'll just try to do it the professional way. This looks about right? Yeah, check me out, all of these. Yeah, check me out. I'm willing to cheat for the last one. Oh man, I can't believe Haru is messing up cheating. Cheating's hard. Up. Arrow looking up, the center arrow. How do I do the last one? How do I cheat on the last one? Haru hates the nut. The music is so Haru dance. Cheaters never win and winners always cheat. I only have 6 left. I'll try 1 or 2 just as is. I think we have to angle it over like this way, right? That's not gonna do it. Wait. That was closer than I anticipated. Hold on. I'll give it one more try, and then we'll cheat. Then we'll cheat, because cheaters always... What? Okay, one more! Cheaters always win, Almonfees. Cheaters will always win. Oh, that's so close. I know I said one more. What about here? I'm just about there. It's gotta be this. Gotta be this. I'm lying to you, Almonfees. It's not on purpose! Oh god, I think I just messed up my angles something fierce. Ah, I was so close. I was so close. So close. Yeah, I almost had it, I think. Tell me it's a bit? Tell you what's a bit? That I'm bad at bomb chew bowling? No! How many rewards can she cycle through here? Is it just 3? If so, I think we've seen them all, and I don't care about any of them. Is it just 3? It's the unforgiving game of angles. Thank you so much for the 2,500 bits, Crewfix. You may choose a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel, and you may choose a safer... Do you want the feet on my tail? Do you want the feet on my tail? Let me add 25 to this. Thank you so much, Crewfix. Punishment or punishment? No, not the feet. No, please! I mean, I'll leave it entirely up to you guys as long as it's TOS safe. Oh god, the cuckoo! Move over. Move over, bro. You're in the way. You're in the way! No! I'm wasting all of my bomb chews. I picked the punishment wheel. Okay. Let's have a look-see. Let's go over here real quick. Let's go over here. Here is your spin of the punishment wheel. And remember, Almonfees, remember, we're $13 away from our next reward. That is going to be a Discord community game night for SCP Secret Lab. And I'll also tell you what the phone background wallpaper is going to be. You get a 2 for 1. Horror 2. Horror 2. Alright, let me fire up Horror 2. You get this guy back for today. Cock blocked. I mean, theoretically, yes, literally, because it's a chicken, you know? It's literally that. Alright, here's Horror Jr., just like you wanted. Can we all agree not to poison the streamer with the spicy sauce again? Honestly, my stomach doesn't really hurt that bad now. Feeling pretty good right now. Alright, let's go over here. Here's... Wait, where did I put him? Here's the dude you asked for. Where? Okay, there he is. There he is. He just took a little bit to show up. Here's Horror 2. Here's Horror 2. Horror Jr. Based. He's not Horror Jr., okay? We've talked about those. We've literally talked about those. Beans are the real poison. Honestly, the jelly bean I ate on the first day, that almost made me puke. That was the most vile thing I have ever put in my body. You literally just called him Horror Jr.? Did you see the chicken run over in front of my bomb chew? I hate these dudes. Alright, you know what? Let's try the angle thing. If Horror 2 is so cool, where's Horror 3? You're looking at it, baby! You're looking at Horror 3! Wait, holding down the Z targeting button makes Link face forward. Did the randomizer fix that or something? What's worse of it being spicy? Was it being pricey? Honestly, I already had that hot sauce around. Scoop back to the bottom of the triangle? Like, here? Is Horror 3 the tail? No! Horror 3 is me! For my tail image, could I get a screenshot of Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie bit after she got hot? You find it, you provide it, I will slap it up on the tail. Like here?
You want to play again? Yes. Bombs? I don't think we care about any of her rewards here. I legitimately don't think I need to do bomb chew bowling at all. Yeah, that's the angle. You said something about the black line too, right? Oh, hold on, what is... Alright, Shiroiga has your back here. Let me put this, let me slap this up on the tail. We're getting a little low on tail space, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work on phase. Remember, it's only $10 to get your choice of image on the tail for the rest of the day. This one can go, I see a spot there. I see a spot where Hot Grunty can go. She can go right there. Right there! Gruntilda. She can go right there, Phase. What do you think? What do you think? Banjo-Kazooie wanted me to think her being hot was bad, but honestly, I thought it was an incentive to give up. No! Don't give up! You're letting your sister die if you do that. Alright, so I stand here, I blow myself up, and then I just throw one out? Like here? Is that right? Wait! Ooh. What about... does that work for this one? No way! No way! No way! Kinda based! Every time, Twitch? Okay, we got literally just some bombs. I can win some money. I don't know if she's going to cycle through to something we care about. There's my shit over here. Honestly, I am pleased that that worked. I'm happy about that. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink, Alan, please. I am happy about that. That one didn't quite hit. I need to go more that way, right? Did I do it? Check it out! Check it out! Pretty based! Alright, Owlface, we're cooking with fire now! Hey again. Hi, Goldie! Alright. Check this out, Owlface. Ooh, the skill shot. Ooh, Heart's so good at this. You can get a $50 reimbursement. Honestly, I think I'm going to need it after all the money we've been spending. I'm sure at least some of these prizes are one-time prizes, right? So like, she's not going to keep offering all of the same ones again and again. After we get through a couple of them, she might cycle through to something better. I'm on again, off again in these parts. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you guys while you're here, but you're not my hostages. You're not my slave. No, my wife will go broke. Hiya, Yumicum. How are you? Art reminds me of the boy kisser. That psychological damage has already been done, I will have you know. That has already been done. Somebody came by chat and said that to me a couple months ago, and I made a post about it on Twitter, and it's been tough since then. I'm slave to the quality content known as horror stream. Wait, did it just not get there in time? The quality content known as horror stream? Why, thank you. I feel... it feels nice to be appreciated on Waffles, especially on my birthday. It's going to still be my birthday until... I'm going to count it as my birthday until the donathon's over, sorry. Sorry, it's going to be my birthday for like 3 days. Sorry, Waffles. Okay, so that works here too, right? 2 days after your birthday? See, I told you, winners always cheat. I mean, if it works, it works. I suck at bomb tube bowling so bad. I'm surprised that made it. Link's about to die! I'm about to die from doing this trick!
Winner, I won't fizz. Winner! Alright, was that everything she had? Bomb tube bowling is very high stakes. Yeah, people die at bomb tube bowling. Is it just bomb tubes? I think I got all of the rewards. Now you won $200. I wouldn't mind having more bomb tubes for my private stash, but I'm not gonna be heartbroken if I don't get this. But honestly, it's so easy! It's so easy! Check it out, Elvis! I feel good ways about this angle trick. Pretty happy about that. Alright, check this out. Check this out. I think that's all of the prizes. We're done here, right? We got 3 like regular prizes plus bomb shoes, and she only has 3, right? I am by no means an expert here. I think we're done. How will this sharp-edged scene girl pay rent after your winnings? You gotta do what you gotta do, old one face. Is there anything else to do here in town? I think we're good for now, right? I don't think there's anything I need to like buy or anything. I think we're good. I think we're good. Honestly, I wish the bunny hood in this one made you go fast like it does in Majora's Mask. She can go smash pots like the rest of us. Okay, you said there was some kind of Epona something or other by the south gate. Let's head down there. Let's head down there. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. I am okay. If there's anything I can do to make your day better, let me know. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, ASMR Zuto horror listener. I hope you're having a stellar Saturday. I don't know what that means. How is she not fired for sleeping on the job all the time? Ah, she does a little chilling out. She does a little bit of taking it easy. Alright gang, got stuff to do in the morning. Gonna crash out. Good night everyone. Thanks for the stream and happy belated birthday. Thank you so much D2W for being here, for your donation, for just, you know, hanging out and chatting and stuff. I love seeing everybody here. I love seeing everybody here. It makes me so happy. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and have a great whatever you get up to tomorrow. Okay, so there's something I can blow up down here. Wait, can I just go to the lake now? Don't touch me. Can I just skip into the lake now? Oh! Oh. Normalize being hot and sleepy on the job? I will normalize being a femboy on the job. The job is that there is no job. Oh, we can go get the Scarecrow song now, right? That might let us get further into, oh gosh. That might let us get further into the Forest Temple. You just do one of these, right? He loves it. Was that a good one? Fantastic tune. He's gonna remember this one for all time, I won't phase. Is that how we activate the Scarecrow song? Beautiful music. Look, I want to set it to something I won't forget. Is it this one I need to play for? I don't remember that song. Wait, do I need to play him real music? Oh god. I don't remember that? Sir, okay. I'm Bunuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it. It's only one note, you stupid Scarecrow. What about A down down A down down? Okay, he likes that one. There we go. There we go. That's set. We can get some fishing rewards now, right? Thank you for the $20, DTW. Okay, you may put an image on the tail if you wish. You may put an image on the tail.
let me let me add 20 to this. We're over $1,000 now. That is my model funded. That is my model funded. Additional funding from here will go towards getting my rigging done, because a model can't do anything if you have the art and it can't move. But thank you so much, DTW. The thing that I am planning to get for the mobile phone wallpaper Amonfis, I'm getting myself in an Amonfi in like a nice field, and we're gonna be like laying in the flowers. I'm gonna be holding a
Oops, I didn't mean to say no.
I'm gonna be holding a phone out like I'm taking a selfie, and I'm gonna be holding the Amonfi. What do you think? What do you think? I thought that sounded really cute. I thought that sounded super cute.
You can displace the totally sick 1996 Dodge Viper you need to. I don't think I'm going to be donated a Dodge Viper.
Is there a particular place that the fat fish hang out in this?
I don't really remember.
I generally avoided doing the fishing because it
Wasn't my favorite.
in the center.
Okay, we'll aim more towards the center.
We want to just like get in as deep as we can, right?
In the water.
I would like to hope that the big fat fish are living in the water.
Bassmasters 2000, baby.
Can we stand on the log? Will that get us? Can you stand on the log? You know what? That may be too far in. Let's just do it from here.
I remember it being such a pain in the butt whenever I was trying to get the Hylian Loach whenever we did our 100% run. That was like... Now that I think about it, I think I did that for my... What was it? My... Wait, ad... Oh man, did the ads kick in? Really? I'm so bad about that. Sorry, ad break time. Gonna pee. Forgot about them. Sorry. I'll be right back. I won't phase. Go pee or grab some water or whatever if you need to. I'll be back in a moment. Alvies! How are you? I hope you had a nice ad break that accidentally snuck up on us. I forgot about that. As I tend to do. Because it's based on shot by CIA agents and never completed. Huh? Alright, let's just reel this in. I think the fish got the lure while I was like... It ate the bait or whatever while I was gone. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. Is this a fat one? I don't really remember how to do fishing in this. Comfiest spot in the game? You mean amongst the lily pads and debris? Honestly, oh god, how do I do this again? Do I just button mash? Is it just... Oh, you have to like wiggle it to the same side that they're on or something, right? Something like that. I think I'm doing it. This guy looks pretty fat. Yeah, this is a fat dude. Honestly, I won't phase. Lily pads get kind of stinky. I don't think you'd be having a good time if you were like hanging out amongst the lily pads. Get in here. Perfect. What size do we need? 8 pounds. We need like 11, right? Hi, Gridra. How is your Saturday treating you? A nap will deliver all pixel art on Wimpy redeems first thing in the morning. A keeper? Oh, you only need 6? Really? Is 11 as an adult? The number 11 comes to mind for some reason. People always talk about the fresh country air, and I'm like, what do you mean? The smell of silage? I mean, I lived like out in, oh great. I lived like out in the middle of nowhere for a long time, and it can smell nice in some places, but other places, like, it does not always smell good like people assume. I played the hell out of Bassmasters 2000 as a kid. It's the same mechanics as this fishing. Wait, it just plays like Ocarina of Time fishing? What? If I made a reference to Three Wieners Cove from Mike Tyson Adventures, would anyone get it? I certainly wouldn't. It's better than having a dumpster outside your door. Things can be better, things can be worse. Or the smell of a dairy farm. I had to help on a farm a lot whenever I was younger, Almonphase, and it is a very smelly experience. Is there anything I can do here right now? Blah, blah, blah. I don't think there is anything for me here, right? I'm a little clueless on where I should go now. Maybe to the well? Actually, wait, no. I can get into the other side of Lake Hylia now, where we can go get the beans. Let's return to the topic of JFK's feet causing the Cuban Missile Crisis for a second. Okay, that's not what we were saying. We weren't saying that. Don't kidnap me, Mr. Owl. I remember last time I accidentally got too close to him and he kidnapped me. Can you... Okay, go away. Go away. Having a pasture of cow shit outside of your window smells worse than a dumpster fire. Yeah, it's honestly not great. It's not great. Love this music. This game has such wonderful, lovely music on Phase. Also, since it's technically a new day, can I stop swearing now? Is that how that works? I love these dudes. Yikes! I'm going home then! Sorry, that was autocorrect. Don't worry. Don't worry. Deku seeds. Yikes! Just a dumpster, not a fire. I mean, it's a fair autocorrect. Anything down here? Let's see. Bombs. Yikes! I love that! I love that! I love yikes! Oh man, Almonphase. I strongly love yikes. Also, I think I forgot to say, sleep well, Shiroiga. Sleep well. Thank you so much for all that you've done today. You've been hanging out all day long. You've been making pixel art, Almonphase. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. Does playing this here do anything? You need to, like, do something to lower the water or something like that, right? Oh, man. I don't have a, I don't have a bottle to get into Jubba Jubba's belly. They've not graced me with one yet. Are bottles, like... Do they have a ton of uses in this? In a randomizer? Like, I know you need one to get into Jubba Jubba's belly. Is there anything else? I can't think of any, but also I'm like super bad at Ocarina of Time. They sure do. You can use them to wrong warp, so they're really important. Well, I'm talking about if you're playing glitchless like me. I'm not cool. I'm not cool. I'm a loser. Didn't you not want to hear what the owl said? Not again or not? Yes or no? Make your choice, owl, because that always makes me think of, there is this one, there's the one cat in the forest in Dark Souls 1. Do you guys, do any of you remember Alvina the cat? She has you join the like Forest Keepers Covenant or whatever. She gives you this whole like giant, super huge, long spiel, and then she's like, yes or no? Yes or no? And one of them joins the Covenant, and one of them just makes her make deep, bassy meows at you. Fall between the fences, then there's another hole nearby. Thank you so much, Mokoken. Give me something good. Sure. I'll take it. At least it's not five rupees again. He's not comfortable cussing. You can stop cursing on the next stream, mister. It's what you promised. Okay. Okay. Just right in the middle here. Also, Alwonphase, I know I am a fraud. I know I'm a faker. If we hit the chat chooses my dinner day 2 thing, whenever I first made my donathon goal sheet thing, I was kind of expecting it to be like, we were going to hit, oh, mysterious item. What we got? Oh, and he dropped three rupees for us. He put us at 8 rupees. Minus the 10 that we paid. Sure. Sure. I was kind of thinking maybe we were going to reach like most of the day 1 goals on day 1 and then like have the day 2 goals for day 2. I have not had anything to eat today other than like one small treat. So I quickly like gulped down half a banana during break time. I gulped down half a banana, Alwonphase. I am so glad you found that, Almighty Funk. Dost thou do what thou hast come to do, from which thou hast come to do what thou must does? Yes or no? Yes or no? I love that one. All right, let's see. Gavin Knight, are you going to sleep, Greyjoy? Does that open anything for us? Talkie Rock there? Actually, yeah, you're right. I should be talking to those. I've just been ignoring them. Hello, sir. What wisdom do you have? They say that slaying 30 reveals a red rupee. What a wonderful reward! What a great reward, Alwonphase! I'm glad that man clued me in, because we're pretty close to 30, I think. Right? 24. We're still a bit off. Kind of a base reward, Alwonphase. Only if you sing the bird sex song? The what? Excuse me? The what? What is this, your... Yeah, yes or no, motherfucker. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I love that one. Canst thou understand which I mightn't be not saying to thou? Answer now. You know, it goes, ain't got time for bird sex, gotta fly. I do not know the one you're talking about.
Let me think. We should probably go get some beans. We should probably go get some beans. He whispered it because he's embarrassed. Guys, I just found an entire package of Chips Ahoy cookies and I'm about to eat every fucking one of these bitches. Maybe don't go that hard on them. Maybe don't go that hard, Crewfix. Don't literally like gobble them all down like a... No better word for it, but other than a goblin. Don't gobble them all down like a goblin, like in like an hour or two. You will have the tummy hurt. Bottle in the beach lab with the scale. Is that what the scientist gives you for like diving down in there? Total cookie genocide. Don't commit total cookie genocide, okay? Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Is this a bomb or is this a Song of Storms? Sorry, Mr. Chicken. Didn't mean to do it. Sorry to do it to you. Wait, did goblins get their name from gobbling? I never thought of that before, but that would make sense, right? It was Cheetos? Who is Cheetos? It's Chips Ahoy. Crackridge Farm remembers the PvP cat. Honestly, I love the Keepers of the Forest or whatever that covenant was called. That was a super duper fun covenant to be part of. I remember, back when the game first came out on One Face, back whenever the game first came out, they did not have, you remember the Ring of Fog that you got from, I think it was literally just from joining that covenant. Hi Jay, how are you today? You got the Ring of Fog, I think literally just from joining that covenant. And, does that red potion come with its bottle? Does it work that way? You always need to have a bottle to buy those, right? I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken. Give me the beans. Give me the beans. This individual is eating beans. Damn it, my dick was stabbed so much. What? Sorry, Hari, but goblins are in right now. I don't believe that for a second. I think those are just... No offense if anyone here thinks they like them. I think those are just porn-addicted individuals who are gaslighting themselves. This individual is eating beans? Indeed. Indeed. Let's open this back up and try to Wait! I spent all my money! I spent all my money! Is this fine? Oh man, how much did those cost? 40. I spent all my money. Well, we can't check now. Dick Stab Forest. I love how people called it that. So the reason I mentioned the Ring of Fog, the Ring of Fog, is it Sigurd is saying you had to do a few invasions for them. I don't remember that. I thought you got it as soon as you joined them. Whenever the game first came out, I won't phase. Wait, that bean carts me across the world if I ride it, doesn't it? You did, or you could trade a skull lantern to Snuggly. I'm so glad you remember this. So the Ring of Fog, back before, like, I think it was like the very first patch or two came out. It made you completely unable to be locked onto. People struggled with that. So, wait, what? Is that all I get? I thought it turned into the flying thing. Okay. I guess we're done here. Adult does the zoomies? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll be back. I'm kind of getting carried off. I wanted to go this way more, but whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. Let's just keep going. Not yet. Wait, you can do that with Song of Storms? Yeah, it makes it grow. So up until like the very first patch, they got rid of it so quick because people were so upset about it. Let's go back to the Lakeside Observatory. That's down this way.
People were so upset about it. The Ring of Fog made it so people could not lock onto you. And people got so cocky and overconfident. And I was so good at manually aiming my swings at that. You would hit somebody manually and chunk off like half of their health while they were using that, and they would panic. They would panic. Frankly, totally undeserved nerf. Wasn't worth the ring slot if your opponent was good at the game. Yes, exactly! And there were so many people that could not deal with that. And they nerfed it immediately. I remember, like, people would freak out because they thought they were literally, like, unkillable with that ring on. It was hilarious at One Piece. Like the Mind Goblin. Wow, what is a Mind Goblin? Please elaborate. What's a Mind Goblin on One Piece, huh? What's a Mind Goblin? Tell me what a Mind Goblin is, huh? What do you Mind Goblin, huh? Huh? What's a Mind Goblin? Say it. Say it! Say it, just say it. But oh man, I miss old Dark Souls 1 PvP. Those were the days! Those were the days of One Piece! Ah, it was so good. So good. World of Warcraft released a Goblin patch and a Goblin zone and a Goblin raid based entirely around goblins 2 weeks ago. Goblins. Who plays WoW in 2025? Who plays WoW? Like, no offense if anyone here does, but like, I legitimately don't think I have... I legitimately do not think anybody I know plays World of Warcraft. 1 AM Harry starts firing off a lot of hot takes. What do you mean? How is Who Plays WoW a hot take? I haven't heard of anybody playing WoW in ages. If Goblin Slayer was immortal, would he be an everlasting gobstopper? A what? What is a gobstopper? Do I get the bottle for that? Do I need to like grab something? Hi! I've been watching you. You dove 6 meters. You should be able to dive deeper. Do I need to come back with the gold scale for that? Gobstoppers or the Willy Wonka candy? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. You need the gold or silver scale? I have! Wait, are they additive? Does the gold scale just give you like more dive depth? Whoa. That is gonna be like mind-blowing to me if you say yes. That is gonna blow my mind. Let's plant some beans. Let's plant some beans on One Piece. I don't really remember where all we do need to plant beans, but we'll figure it out. Gonna watch the season 2 finale of Sever. Oh right, that came out. Oh man, I am so excited to see what it is. Last time, I shouldn't spoil it. I shouldn't spoil it. I'm excited to see where the finale goes. I'm excited for that. I want more. I want more. Oh man, that was yesterday. I hope you like it, Bingo. Love the stream though, thank you so much. Mind Goblin down enough food to stay healthy and happy. How could you do this to me? Oh good, you're still going? May have immediately fallen asleep when I transferred to my bed. That's fair. How did you sleep, Pudding? If you need to get more rest, like don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad. What do we still need to do now? Let the old noggin do a little bit of jogging real quick. We can go further into Zora's domain. I don't think we can do a lot there. The reward for the diving game is usually the silver scale, right? That'll be an item there, I think. Like a log? I feel great. I'm glad to hear it. I guess we can go do that. What else? There's a bunch to do. I know technically we could like zip all over the place and do like stuff as an adult and like some various things as a child. I'm going to vaguely kinda sorta go in order just because that makes it easier on my brain. It makes it way easier on my brain. Manual aiming seems like nothing now. We should have learned it in Dark Souls 1. Honestly, I love doing that. I love just manually thwapping people. It felt so good. It felt so good. Harry hasn't seen the classic Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory. Makes sense. He's a wolf? He's allergic? I can have small amounts of chocolate as a treat. As a treat. But no, I have not seen that one. I haven't seen, what's the one with, the funky dude who does all the silly stuff? He did Nightmare Before Christmas. Tim Burton. He did like a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one, right? I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one either. Don't say zip all over it and do things as an adult. I came here to escape. Huh? Escape what? Oh, Tim Burton. Is that him? I wasn't sure. He's like the guy that really likes what's funny meme man's name? Johnny Depp? He's like Pirates of the Caribbean dude, I think. I know him from Kingdom Hearts! I know him from Kingdom Hearts! Johnny Depp? Okay, I nailed it. I nailed it. Feeling good about that one. Tim Burton wasn't actually that involved with... What? Isn't his name literally on it? Are you squidding me? You squidding me right now? Iconic Kingdom Hearts 2 character Johnny Depp? Yes! He's literally in it. If character I like whose name starts with a G dies, I riot. Don't keep the spoilers out of here. Keep the spoilers out of here. I kind of want to get more money to go down into the thing and see if I can buy the potion with the bottle or not. Wait, how did I get across there last time? Excuse me? Narrator, he literally wasn't it. How? It was based off of him, right? The chicken? Did I take the chicken last time? I don't remember having taken the chicken. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Sorry, it's the letter bottle in the lake, not the lab tank. Letter bottle in the... Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Bro, don't shoot me. I forgot these guys aren't normal merchants. Die! Die! Come on. Come on. Do your dumb Deku scrub thing. Green potion. You can't have this now. Come back again. Come back again! He helped produce it, and with the character design and creation, but the actual director was Henry Selick. Ooh! Huh. You can't have this now. Can they sell them to you in the bottles? Is that like a thing I need to be aware of? In the movie, candy would never dissolve. In real life, they're just jawbreaker. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's a fair thing to make them, I think. Let's see. Mixing Boomer Wonky with Gen Z Goblin Slayer is a recipe for joke failure? Boomer Wonky? Excuse me? Alright, let's grab the heart real quick. Let's grab the heart. I think I remember there being a gold Skulltula over here by the waterfall. That was one of the last ones I had to go back for during my 24-hour stream. Rest in peace, Mr. Chicken. Oh, it's worth it. It's worth abandoning him. Sorry, little dude. Alright, that's just a freebie. Do we need him to get further in here? Also, what do you need to do for the frogs in Ocarina? I remember you gather them all up and do the... You use the frog mask and Majora's mask, but... What do you do in Ocarina for them? Frog log below? Song... Oh, you just play the Song of Storms for them? That's so simple! Whenever I think of the frogs, it makes me just think of, Wait, I'm getting swept away.
some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Whenever I think of the frogs, I think of their quest being a huge pain in the butt since I'm better with Majora's Mask than I am Ocarina of Time. Alright. Oh, you play different songs for them and they reward you each time, right? He did his part. He's like Yoshi. You throw him down into the pit whenever his job is done. Let's see, what do we get from the... Based! Based! We were just heading this direction! Having to get all 5 in one cycle is rough. I mean, it's a little tough until you remember, like, where they're at. Oh god. Do the thing. I am so bad at playing these songs. It's one of these. I know that one better, but I don't remember how to play the song. I don't remember how to play the Song of Time. I know I just said I know Majora's Mask better. Doesn't mean I'm good with my memory. You do give me a reward for this, right? Right. Sorry? Nothing to be sorry about. Don't worry. Frog inflation. Alright, I'm down with getting more money. We have more stuff to buy literally in this area. What else can we play for them? Or wait, that's not Zelda play. God, I am so terrible with these songs. Rad, because Song of Time is rad. Right. Oh, write it down.
Oh my god, it repeats! I have played Majora's Mask probably like... I don't know, 20 times or something? 50 times? I don't know, but... It never occurred to me that was a loop. I know I'm going to sound really stupid right now. I thought it was like... What? I thought it was like... Right A, and then it was like a start of a new thing. Didn't realize a 6-note song had a repeat in it. Look. Alright. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Let me get a drink. Third person? Okay. Haru turned on the third person dream. Haru's still getting a drink, though. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Haru's feeling like a right dummy. Wow. Need 3 more songs. Haru can come back later. Haru can get more beans now. Haru can buy more beans. Only if you have like every song. Well, I'm big in the frogs now while we can, always. Once we have all the beans, will the dude stop selling us beans, or will he just sell them until, until I'm literally out of money forever? Until Haru is out of money forever, sorry. Wait, was it not that? Whoa, beans be upon ye. Think about them beans. Beans are finite? Okay. Up, left, right, left, right. Is that not what Haru just did? A, up, left, right, left, right. Oh, do they only care about the top row songs? Do they only care about the top row ones? Top row? Okay, well, guess we're done here then. Haru's gonna buy some beans. Haru is a bean addict. Haru cannot get enough of those beans. Haru can't get enough on One Piece. Let's see. This is hilarious? What's hilarious? Haru's trying Haru's best here, okay, buddy? Haru's a pretty hard worker, right? Haru does his best. Wait, is that how Haru got over last time? By just doing a sword attack? Alright, give beans. Give beans. Give all beans. 70. Oh man. How expensive do they get? 80. Do they go up to 100? That seems like that would be a perfect stopping amount, you know? Ah, let me out! Let her out! Beanflation. It's like a beanception at one of these. Beans inside of beans inside of beans. You know how it is. You know how it is. You get the bean pod and you peel it open. What's inside? More beans. More beans. You plant those beans and what grows out of that? More beans.
Punishment time.
Punishment time. Alright. Let Haru add that to the donation bar. 25. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Let's go over for a quick punishment at one of these. Let's go for a quick punishment. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Haru's kinda hoping to get more food. Haru's a hungry heckhound. Alright, time for Haru to say 3 nice things about Haru's self. What did Haru say yesterday? Sorry, Thursday. Oh man, this would be really easy if Haru just phrased it in Haru's own mind like a wellness session from Severance. Your Audi likes to collect many video games and rarely plays any of them. No hints? Be genuinely kind to yourself? Okay, Haru likes to think that Haru is pretty smart. Haru knows Haru displays a lot of streamer brain here sometimes. Haru likes to think Haru is a pretty smart person. Did Haru say good at video games the other day? Did Haru already use that one? Haru's not gonna repeat any. If Haru didn't say that one, Haru's generally pretty good at video games. Haru likes to think. Obviously, again, streamer brain kind of comes into play. This is one that doesn't really work that well, like, on stream, either of these two. Smart fella or fart fella? Neither! Maybe just the first, just a little. Like to think, cop out. Haru's pretty good at video games, okay? Haru was able to beat all of the Ninja Gaidens, the NES ones, in one stream each that was like under 4 hours in one stream. That's impressive, right? That's the end of our third person timer. I can be normal again. Haru knows everything about everything. What else? Haru sorry, I like to think that I'm a... No, I shouldn't say I like to think. That's a bad way to do it. Bad way to do it. That's a cop-out. That's bad. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Just say good. I'm a good friend. Thank you for the follow, not Kaylee. I feel like anybody that I'm buddies with can come to me anytime about like anything, and even if we haven't spoken in a long time, I will do my absolute best to help them out. How about it, MLVs? Haru can do math fast. He's a good boy. It's me, MLVs. How about it? Were those good? Were those good, nice ones? Yeah, you did good. I tried my best. I know saying I think is a cop-out, but like, that's how my mind automatically works, you know? Just say nice? Just say good, just say smart, just say nice? No! Pretty good weasel words. I'm good at video games. I'm a good friend. I'm smart. See, I feel like, thank you for the head pat pudding. I feel like saying I'm smart is also kind of, that's also kind of like a weaselly one, because like, who defines what means smart? Who defines that, you know? Semo lacho mo gile here? What? Why Shmaru? How can I flip Mesopotamian bricks in the Infosian Z market? Hi, Pixel. How is your Saturday morning or very late Friday night going for you? Very, very late Friday night, I would like to add. I'm too dumb to define it. Phase, I don't like it whenever you guys put yourselves down either, okay? I just want to throw that out there. I hate seeing you guys put yourselves down. You can do better. You can do better. You didn't show your mouth? Source, trust me, bro. That's a good source, right? Source, it came to me in a dream. Source, I divined it from the stars. Alright, these are good sources. It means my gallant lad is my hero. Me? Am I the gallant lad? Can I make this jump without the chicken? I don't think I can. I forget if I need this guy later to get up to Zora's domain or not. I don't remember. Howdy, hey. How's your day? Hi, Pellery Clubs! How is your Saturday going? Source engine. Hi, Dachi. Wait, there's a second chicken? Source, my dad works at Nintendo. Phase, I love some of the absolute, like, out there things that people come up with for sources. There was one I've seen posted online. It was something like, I don't remember my source, but I'm pretty sure it was true, so you're gonna have to trust me. That is such an excellent source. That is such a great one. And honestly, I know this isn't really related, but let me pull up this one other thing. Based! Alright, we're cooking with fire now, Phase, literally. How did that one go? Yeah, okay, Phase. Have you guys seen this one before? Let me find the circled one. Have you guys seen this one before? You may fascinate a woman. You may fascinate a woman with, hold on. You may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese. Spells, charms, and incantations. I love this one so much, Phase. I love this one so much. Oh my lord, I know that one. Writing that down for later. Phase, you should be getting out your notebooks. Happy holiday, Harumpy. Glad you're born on an Earth Day. Yeah, like everybody's gotta have an Earth birthday. As a cheesemaker, this doesn't work as well as you'd think. You still gotta chatter up a little, but the piece of cheese will make her fascinated and curious, and you never know. You never know where things are gonna go from there, right, Phase? Like, you could give her a piece of cheese, and honestly, like, that could be a lifelong relationship. You never know. Alright, let's talk to this guy. They say there's a milk bottle at the bottom of Lake Hylia. That's probably the note jar, I imagine. Right? Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken your servant I kneel. That's my eternal, right? Drowning in my sea of loathing, broken your servant I... Sorry, that's not... God, that's the other one by Evanescence. God, what's the name of that one? You're very pretty. Would you like a tiny wheel of cheese? Honestly, think about how great that would work. I would be, if somebody came up to me and they were like, you're very attractive. You're very cute. Here's a miniature wheel of cheese that I've made for you. I'd be like, oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing it. It seems having some trouble dealing with these changes, living with these changes. The world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon in me. Oh, Is that Down with the Sickness? Oops. Wrong band. Wrong band. It's actually from Down with the Sickness. Don't worry, I got it. I got it right at the end there. I thought that was Evanescence. Oops. I'm a dummy. I gotta be honest, Down with the Sickness is not my favorite Slipknot song. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Or wait, Down with the Sickness isn't even— oh my god, I'm so bad at this! I'm so bad at this. They say an ice trap can be found in Ocarina Village. We found that one. Yeah, it's Disturbed. I'm bad at this! I haven't listened to Disturbed in wow. What a nice piece of art you've got there. Well, welcome in, Niebler. How is your, how is your day going? Busted Down with the Sickness. Why did you ban him? Why did you ban him immediately, Sigurd? Let him out. Okay, I'll unban. Let him out! Oh god, I'm so bad with music. Is it that? Wait, there's another piece of heart back there! What's at the second heart piece? Chicken jump? A piece of heart. Piece of heart. What do I do to irrevocably riz up other heckhounds? Also, where can I find heckhounds? You can find them in Heck. See, now you get to deal with your accidental ban. Hario will hold this against you forever. Don't just ban people willy-nilly! That's so mean! Instantly copied. That's going into my cache. Use it wisely, okay? Use it wisely. Where's the chicken at? Where did that dude go? Dealing with these bannings. Accidentally, these bannings. I like Disturbed. I like Disturbed. They have some okay stuff. Someone posted Among Us with the sausage. The one. Not gonna lie, I love that. Wait, do I hear another old Skulltula? No, we're probably good. He had a plumply delicious cock out. Would you care to rephrase that? Would you care to rephrase that? Delicious? Alwumfies, look, I've been with some dudes and stuff. I like guys, I like girls, I like both. Maybe be mindful in what company you call cocks delicious. Maybe be mindful of that. Okay. Someone made a mashup with Down with the Sickness and Blank Space by Taylor Swift. Okay, I think I heard my first Taylor Swift song the other day. Sigurd and I were talking about music, and I think I heard my first Taylor Swift song. Like, ever. Ever. I'd rather just be stupid. I swear this isn't possible. I don't listen to the radio. I don't listen to it. It was a purposeful ban, though. I mean, purposeful or not, do not like fire off bans without my consent, please. I'm so sorry you had to listen to that. You've heard Taylor Swift if you were in public in the last 15. I don't really leave my house too much. I'm a need. Like, I leave my house occasionally to like go get some groceries, and occasionally my friends will like steal me to go out to like the card shop or something. There is a super cool, like crazy cool card shop, like I don't know, like 30 or so to, no, like 20 minutes from where I live, and oh my god, it is so cool. I know this is at risk of like further pinpointing me down and making doxing me even easier, but this place is so cool. The inside of it is themed like a tavern at Alwumfies, and they have like they have like mounted dragon heads on the wall and like little fake like goblin and like hobgoblin and like merfolk statues. It is so cool. It is so cool, Alwumfies. shit, you said it in the time it took me to think of that name. Alright, let's grab that while we're here. Can't hurt to have. Can't hurt to have. Do you need a recommendation for a song to be stuck in your head? I mean, I don't... If you guys want to, like, recommend me music, hop in the Amalfi chord and just... link it to me! If it's over, like, 5 minutes, there's a high chance I will not listen to it. I don't know where people find that much time. I don't have 5 minutes to spare. Yeah, but he has been in public. Prove it. Prove it. Prove the last time I was out in public. Norm Macdonald gives me brainworms. I'm gonna censor my... Who's Norm Macdonald? I don't think I've ever heard that name before. Wait, is that the guy from, like, one of the sitcoms? And I think his wife, like, yells at him and she's like, Norm. What? No? Okay. Sorry. Sorry. To be fair, that time I posted an hour-long music was a jazz album. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna listen to those. I'm sorry. Wait, can we call Haru a hot dog? Honestly? Honestly? No! Cause I'm a wolf! Maybe if you domesticate me. Let's not get too cocky here. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Let me see. We need to do the diving game. Let's see what they have for sale in the shop. Do you have to buy the Zora tunic? Or is that another one you can get just totally for free? Wait, I misread. He really had to think about that. I had to think about what one? Has to be a genre you like for it to work. I like, I feel like alt rock is what I tend to like most. Wait, can I just buy that bottle? Is that just the fish? Hi, Spec. How are you? Happy birthday, Heart. You're about 2 days late, but I still appreciate it. I will still appreciate any coming in. That's a bagged fish. The jar belongs to the... Okay. He's gonna sell fish. Bro is going to sell fish in Zora's domain. King Zora gifts the tunic for free. Okay. Thank you for calling me in on that. Valiant Hearts is my favorite band. I've never heard of them. There's like a heart piece or something in here, right? Oh. Wait. I can cheat now that we have Din's Fire. Actually, that lets us go back to the graveyard and get a chest there too. Har appreciated the pun, but not the dog part. Yeah, you have to be nicer to me, okay? You can't call me a hot dog because I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog, okay? Is this where we need to start from? Is it just all the way up here? I highly recommend giving them a try. Link me what you consider their best song in the Amalfi chord. If it's under 5 minutes, you have my promise, I will give it a try. You have my promise. Isn't that bad? Is Zora selling a fish while they're a fish? That's like saying that's like saying I'm a dog. Like, I can sell dogs in a pet shop and that'd be fine. Cause like, you know, I'm not the same. I'm literally not the same. I can do that. It's perfectly fine. Also, there's a link to the Amalfi chord if anybody wants to hop in that has not joined yet. We have all sorts of great things in there, like, let me slide this through real quick. On Sundays, we almost every week have movie nights, although recently, I guess not recently, literally just today there wasn't one. Sorry, literally just tomorrow, because I was planning to maybe get the 24-hour stream. Alright, you know what, we can just cheat. What's wrong with... I shouldn't cheat. I should do it right. I should do it right. I just listened to a bunch of dance music. Honestly, Dachi, I know you said you really like this song too. Whenever Abracadabra came out, oh my god, I was absolutely like jamming to that for like a month straight. That was just like non-stop all I was listening to. That is such an absolute banger of a song. If you have not heard Abracadabra by Lady Gaga, Alonviz, you are doing yourself a disservice. Okay. Alternate Rock is my favorite as well. My favorite band is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hi, Pepper Cutie. That's cannonballism? The thing most fish eat is other fish? That is true. Like, honestly, I don't think a dog is going to not eat a dog in the wild. I don't think a wolf is going to not eat a wolf. I don't think, what's another example? I don't think, like, fish. I don't think, like, a tuna is not going to eat another tuna-based Californication is one of my favorites. I think my favorite song, like, my absolute favorite by them is, Annie Wants a Baby. That song, it's such a banger. Wait. I need the message to get him to scoot over, don't I? Okay. Dogs will eat other dogs. I like Snow. Snow's a good one. Snow's really good. Let me get a drink on things. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Crufix. Technically, it's not good for a wolf to eat another wolf because of cannibalism and biological magnification. What is biological magnification? I've never heard of that before. Is that like, you have all the wolf diseases in you, so all of the other wolves are gonna get the wolf disease if they eat you? Is that what that means? Mammals eat other mammals? Yeah, like, honestly, if you were in a survival situation on One Piece, I'd be a little bit upset if you didn't eat other people. I'd be a little bit upset if you'd let yourself kick the bucket over that. I care about you guys, even if it means you do have to eat somebody else. Congratulations. And biological gets magnified, if you know what I mean. Hey, Alonfiz, anybody's biology getting magnified from this stream? Don't answer that. Do not answer that, even as a joke. Even as a joke. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. I'll biologically magnify you, buddy. Honestly, that sounds like some sort of like power, like a superhero or supervillain would have. Damn, that's a funny one. Let's see, what do we get out of this? They're making me trudge all the way back here. Hari supports Wendigo creation. Ah, I forgot. That's usually how, like, that's usually like where Wendigos come from, right? In their origin story. It's like cannibals. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Does he give you a second reward if you do it perfectly twice in a row? He doesn't as a child, right? I don't think. Oh god, give me the money. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. Cannibalism is okay as long as they're already deceased and you aren't the reason. Yeah, like if you're ever in a survival situation on One Piece, eat other people. Eat other people. Don't let yourself kick the bucket because you don't want to eat somebody. Please eat other people. The ad break is about to kick in. Give me time to finish this, and then we will go have our pee break. Oh god, I need them. I need it. Give it to me. Ah! Perfect. Hey, congrats. Does he give me anything for doing it twice? Biological magnification is basically the concept of eating something that can process poisons better than you, so you get sick because you can't handle it. That's why we don't eat larger What? I eat things bigger than me all the time. Oh wait, the ad break kicked in. Hold on, let's go check and see if we get a goodie for this, and then it'll be pee time. By the way, Womfiz, I know I'm speaking to the choir here because you're all already subscribed. Remember, subscribing gives you wonderful perks, such as not watching the ads. I love you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hey. Hi. Hey, hey. Hi. Hey, hi, hey, hi. How are you, Olympies? How are you? So, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. I'm doing a donathon. It is the morally correct thing for me to do to continue to say, if you like what I'm doing, Olympies, if you like what I'm doing, please support me. Even so much as like 50 cents helps. It does help. Here's our big list of rewards. Currently we are about 70 bucks off from you guys choosing my dinner for day 2. It's like 2 a.m., so I don't really think I'm going to be able to order too much right now, but you can order my dinner for the next time, like, places are actually open. You can order that for next time places are actually open. Also, why are you talking about plumply delicious cock? What does that mean? What does that mean? I basically only had a banana, like half a banana and a treat today from my treat bag. At $1,400, that's still like about $400 off on phase. You will unlock day 3 of the stream as soon as we're done here today. Donathon's over. Remember that the top donor will get a printed signed poster. One of Sonanishi's works. I will sign it, and the number 2 and 3 donor rewards. The number 2 donor, if you look past Haru2's big plump head, you get a handmade batch of cookies that I've made before, sent straight to your address. Whatever kind you want, an entire batch just for you. The number 3 donor reward is a handwritten perfumed thank you card with your choice of my perfume. And of course, number 1 donor gets the number 2 and 3 rewards. Number 2 donor gets the number 2 and 3 rewards. And for the price of $10 or equivalent in subs or bits, you put an image on my tail for the remainder of the stream. For $25 or equivalent, you get a spin of the punishment wheel or the punishment wheel. And for $50, you get a custom pixel art Amonfi made and put up on stream. Shiroiga that makes those is currently asleep, so that'll have to be whenever he like wakes up and has time. That'll have to be then. If who's currently number 1 at the moment, and with how much? If I had to make an educated guess, almost certainly pudding. I don't have a thing that like real time tracks who donated how much. I have like something from the start of yesterday where Tokai and Pudding were tied at $100. I'm gonna have to do some math after stream time to figure out where things are at now. You're gonna have to do some math. Do you mean you haven't been like writing this down? I do have a thing that like spits it out into a text file, but it doesn't like add it all together, and it's just a whole gaggle of names. I'm going to guess it's probably Pudding in the lead. You'll get updates on that after stream time is over. I didn't think of a good way to like compile those all together like pre-stream. I didn't think of a great way to do that. So again, this is a donathon. This is to help me fund my my live 2D model is now funded since we were over $1,000. If we get up to $2,000, that would be my rigging entirely funded. If we get up to $3,000, that would be my model and my rigging entirely funded. So, I won't phase, everything helps. And thank you for listening to me blabble on about that. I hope you had a nice break, I won't phase. I think next we can go out here. Wait. I can't go out through here this way, right? Thank you for the head pat, Lexi. I think we can go out here and get the... There's like a milk bottle or something. Where's that? Wait, that's a fish! Are they all just gonna be fish? Can I have the... Are they all fish? Hydrate. Bell color. Alright. Let me get a drink on one face. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, and thank you for the head pat, somebody. So we've got 2 bottles now. We need some bugs. We need some bugs for the, some of the Skulltulas are under the, in the patches. In the patches. I feel like having 2 bottles for bugs is ideal, because then you don't have to go, like, hunt them down over and over again, but one works. One works. We'll have to nab those next time we see them. I guess we could go deliver the skull mask. That's at the Skull Kid, right? As far as I know, you could get sick from trichinosis if you don't cook it all the way, but as far as meals go, hasn't been a problem for me. Cooking what? If you're eating bear as a meal, you might get sick, but eating it in smaller doses would be fine. Yeah, like, I have absolutely eaten larger animals before. I've eaten shark, I've eaten whale. I haven't had lion, I haven't had elephant, I haven't had bear. Actually, maybe I've had bear as jerky. I've maybe had bear as jerky. Did I do that right? Going purely off memory here. Why did I want to go? Oh, right, to drop off the mask. This is at the Skull Kid, I think. I mean, you haven't been writing this down. I'm sorry, Oomphase. I didn't have a good way, like, short of, like, keeping you guys waiting and going and finding your individual thing and updating it. I didn't have a good way to, like, keep track of those. But I do have, like, a file that has all the donations in it, and I'm gonna add them together, like, after... Wait, I can talk to these dudes! Hold up. They say that the Gerudo training ground is on the way of the hero. What? What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Bring 2 EP for biology. They say obtaining the underwater silver rupees in Gerudo training ground rewards a red rupee. I am not going to remember these. Oh, required path? Okay. Okay, we gotta do that then. Is this normally fenced off here? Do you just have to kill these lizards to get in? Honestly, I won't. Wait! There's a thing here? Is it one of these holes? Hold up. Oh god. Leave me be! Leave me be! I forgot getting magic lets you do that. We're in business now. How do I make this one show up, or am I just doing it in the wrong spot? Get over here and die! Die! Where is this dude? Literally die! Okay, do your funny wolf swipes. Do the funny wolf swipes. I think you can kill them in one hit if you jump attack them. They're trying to recruit you into female What do you mean female supremacy? Red rupee for the hardest part of the game. Is it like over here? This one's bomb? I bombed where it looked like it was. Maybe I just got the wrong spot. We've already established feed is too much for this stream. We're not feed enjoyers here, Oomphase. We're not feed enjoyers. It's just these dorks. Die. 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 Literally just die. Literally die! I'm flubbing up big time here, Oomphase. He took the swipes, but then he just like walked away. Halo logic, single swipe from behind is an instant kill. You still have to jump attack them. I think they maybe take more damage to their backs, but I'm not sure about that. Alright, what do we got? That's fine. That's fine. I don't feel too strongly about that one way or another. Had to restart. How far away are we from the 3-day goal? We're at 1,000 and it looks like 32 right now, which means 300 and... I can do math. 368. 368 at the moment. I should have really put that amount lower. This is my first donathon. I didn't know what to expect. Correct. Proud of you, Heart. Thank you.
There's the big Goron sword, baby!
There's the big Goron sword! Kinda based!
Alright, Deku Seeds.
Yikes! Whatever, dude. Don't even care. Don't care.
Alright, Wolfies. I'm pretty happy about the big Goron sword.
Is there anything else in here I can do? Other than the Skull Kid. Other than the Skull Kid. Proud of you, Heart. I mean, doing basic math isn't that impressive, right? He got the Clydeheim Delime.
I'm sorry, I do not know Irish. If Ruo were here, he could yell at me for mangling that.
Do I have to play a thingy for you?
Punishment
Oh,
time.
he's out of here. Thank you so much, Pudding.
Would you like a second pixel art Awomfi whenever Shiroiga wakes up? Also, hi Valerie, how'd you sleep?
Thank you so much, Pudding.
It's okay, nobody knows how to pronounce Irish. The Irish do. The Irish do. That's Gaelic, right? Alright, let me see. 300. You guys technically get to choose my dinner for today's stream, but it's so late, everything's already going to be closed. So I'm not too sure. No, the first one is really good. Hi, just a smut reader. How is your Saturday morning going? How is your Saturday morning? Let's go take a quick spin of the punishment wheel. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? What do you mean scammed? Huh? Alright. Let's see what we get. It's late. Laha was working, but it's time for bed. Good night, Heart under one face. Please sleep.
Oh baby! Oh baby! Special treat for our Wolfies!
Tomorrow's dinner.
See, I also have that on the wheel as a reward, so, again? Yeah, you get it again, Wolfies. Here's your special treat. I hope you like it. I hope it's tasty. I hope it tastes good. This is a special treat from Tokai, who is not here right now, and myself to you. Hope you like it. I have to read it off again. Hold on. Gotta read this one off for you guys. Again, I would like to make it known I'm not into feet. I'm not into feet. Okay? As you're laid bare on the bed, Haru climbs over you, staring into your eyes. He slips off his shoes for the first time in years. Don't worry about a treat for me. I've got a treat for you. Every time this one rolls, I am going to read that off to you guys. Just like that. Just like that! Cursed, thank you for the treat. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Yippee, I'm into feed! They say that the song taught by the Ocarina of Time is Saria's song. What do I need for that? All three of the spiritual stones? Is that how I get the ocarina? I don't actually know what the trigger for that would be. Contain yourself, Valerie! You know what's funny? You say you're not into feet, but right before stream started, Ara was betting me that you would bring up feet on stream. Why? Why? How do I give him the mask? He is the... Wait, is it the sad Kuka dude that wants the mask? Hey, Pudding, I'm pretty sure that means you get to pick Haru's dinner. I mean, if you would like, Pudding, if, you can think of anything that would be open, like, at any time, I can order something. options would be like 7-Eleven 24/7? Hold on. I can actually take a look here real quick. Yelp. Let me go to Yelp and see what's open now on these. I can have some late night food. Restaurants near me open now. I have done this exact search so many times. VTubers and feed are forever connected, and I still haven't figured out why. It looks like I can get a burger. I can get Mexican food. I can get some different Mexican food. There's like a what do you call that? Like a Nashville hot chicken place. There's Caribbean. What? Okay, there's Caribbean food. IHOP. Puerto Rican food. Jack in the Box. Cantonese food. Dim sum. Indian food. I'm surprised there are so many options open right now. Maybe I should be looking at like DoorDash and seeing what I can have delivered right now. Hold on. DoorDash. I have not used DoorDash in like literally forever. I have no idea how it works. Enter delivery. Oh my god, what is my address? I move so often that I don't know my own address. Hold on. Say it out loud so you don't get it wrong. I was actually thinking about that for a second until I realized that would have been a very bad idea. Can I just Google what is my address? Does Google know? What is my address? Hold on. There is this site called whatismyaddress.net. It's asking for my location. Let me see. I hit OK. I'm getting all kinds of pop-ups. Maybe I say no to those. No, Google, do you know my location? No. Google, I don't know where I live! I clicked on the Google thing and it thinks I live in Tallahassee. Smartest VTuber? Be nice to me! I always have to Google my building for the postal code. I move a lot! I stopped paying attention to where I live. Hold on, I can make a guesstimate of where I live and just find out what's open near me at least. Let me grab this like random restaurant near me's address off of Google Maps. Hold on. That'll be my delivery address for DoorDash so I can take a look at what's actually open. Your IP can be tracked to approximate location. Is it gonna let me use that? Add a new address manually? Okay, I did it. Okay, what's the one that's not DoorDash? DoorDash sucks. What's the other one? You can get like rides and stuff from them, I think. Grubhub? Grubhub. Uber Eats, Deliveroo. Grubhub is the one I was thinking of. Okay, hold on. Grubhub is actually letting me look. Is it the same as on the Christmas cookie box? No, that is a false address. That is a false address. All right, Alwumfies. Let's see what kind of food we can get. Help me narrow it down. Do we want fast food? Do we want Mexican, American, pizza, chicken, Indian, vegetarian, dessert, healthy, coffee and tea, bakery, steak? Is there not just like an open now thing? Yes, there is. Today, now. Okay, I guess it's already filtering by that. What's it gonna be, Alwumfies? What am I looking for here? I have Mexican food, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, 7-Eleven, one of those like cookie places, Walgreens, a convenience store, some other convenience store I've never heard of before, an ice cream place. God, are these all my options at this hour? I was surprised whenever the other thing was saying so many things were open. Alright. Alright, this seems like the options. Convenience store, Jack in the Box, McDonald's, Taco Bell, a local Mexican place, 7-Eleven, a cookie place, any burger place that doesn't suck. Does McDonald's count or Jack in the Box? I don't remember the last time I've had a burger from either. 500 cookies? Cookies? Should I don't think I should just eat cookies, should I? No, Jack in the Box doesn't count. Does suck, maybe do Mexican. Alright, alright. Let's explore the menu together on Fizz. I can get an enchilada. Carnitas? I don't know what those are. I can get like a whole bunch of different burritos, like a bazillion different kinds. Fish burrito, California burrito, burrito, tons of burritos. Cookies on a burger bun? You should get those birria tacos. What are birrias again? Are those like the fried ones? Huevos rancheros, ham and egg scramble, enchiladas combo, taco combo, chimichanga combo, meat combo. How's your tummy feeling? Or is your tummy feeling better after the hot sauce? A little bit. Hurts a teensy tiny bit. Meat combos include fajitas, carne asada, chorizo plate, shrimp plate, machaca plate? I don't know what that is. Carnitas, asado, chiles rellenos. I think birria is beef. Wait, is it? Adobada plate? Let me see. Tostada, fish taco, burrito, chimichanga, jumbo tacos, crispy tacos. Anything standing out? Soft tacos, nachos, enchiladas, quesadillas, taquitos, tostadas, tortas. The kids menu. Get the adobada? What is an adobada? Get beef tacos de lengua? Tacos? I think I would prefer something that isn't super messy just because I'm going to be making an absolute mess of my controller if I'm trying to eat and play at the same time, I think. Ghost beef? It means adobe sauce? What is adobe? Isn't that a style of house? Isn't adobe a style of house? Lingua tacos or tongue? No, I know that. I love tongue. Anything standing out to you, Pudding? You get the final say. It's a delicious kind of Mexican pepper. What? And I haven't tried these. I have no clue. I may be one of those Mexicans from Asia, but I'm still not a Mexican. Adobe is the company that made Photoshop? Yeah! I'll just eat them. Let me see. You love tongue? I thought you said earlier you don't like it when things get sloppy. Not like that. Did I miss any Skulltulas in the Great Deku Tree? What do you think? Any of these standing out to you, Puddin'? If not, you may choose to defer to your fellow Awumfis. You may choose to defer. Adobada or whatever sounds good? Okay. During my next break, Awumfis, I will order the, where did I see that? Hold on, let me control F. Adoba. Okay. This narrows it down to 4 options. There's an adobada torta. There's an adobada taco. Also, I'm playing right now, only looking over at my OBS preview. There's an adobada taco. There's an adobada plate. And there are adobada burritos. Any of these stand out? A torta is a sandwich? I've had a torta before. They're really tasty. Those are the ones that are usually like, they're really loaded up and they smash them flat or something, right? I'd get the plate or the burrito, maybe. I'm an absolute slut for a torta. They're very heavy, but they are so tasty. They are so tasty. Where do we want to go next? To the future? I can't really think of. I'm sure there's other stuff we could do here in the past, but let's go hop to the future real quick. Let's see what we've got over there. This. If you're really hungry, that's what you need. I have only had a banana and like one single tiny crunchy chocolate treat all day long. I have not eaten a lot. I have not eaten a lot. Let's future. Let me think. I still haven't found the bow yet. Haven't found the bow. I think that's what we're currently hard locked on. Sorry, what were the options? Plate and burrito. The options are Adobada plate, Adobada burrito, Adobada tacos, or an Adobada torta. Okay, Ferrari's wind is what we get from being ambushed by Sheik. That's not very useful. Wait, is it? Isn't there like something you can do with that? Wait, did I get the red tunic? No wonder you're near weightless. Hey, I weigh 90 pounds. I weigh about 90 pounds, okay? Oh, based. I actually do have another tunic. Other than likes, there's no reason not to wear the tunics, right? I did the burrito. Okay, burrito it is. I have never heard of this place before, so this is going to be a brand new experience. Up to you, though. If it was left up to me, if it was left entirely up to me, I think I would probably go for the torta, because I really like tortas. I really like tortas. I don't think we can do anything over here. We don't have the gold glove yet. Do it then. Okay. During my next break, I forgot to start the timer for your special treat at the top of the screen. Oops. Hold on. It's probably been at least 15 minutes. 15-minute timer. These are the only redeads that don't freeze you in place. I remember like a lot of people were like saying these are, it's supposed to like scare you into believing these are all the townsfolk. Maybe I'm stupid. I did not assume that. I did not assume that's what that was supposed to be. I'm not necessarily the brightest tech hound. I'm a torta man through and through. They gave me nightmares as a kid. Exactly 15 minutes. Base department. We've got a live one here. We've got a live one. Do the contents of these shift while you're an adult and a child? But you will get fat eating them. Don't worry, I'm like 90 pounds. I think I can tank a torta. Let me see. Is there anything in these? There's like literally one of these that makes a piece of heart drop to like the bottom of a lake or something, right? Or is that only in Majora's Mask? I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, I guess we'll go do the well as far as I can into it. God, the well's the really annoying one where the redeads want like 1,000,000,001 different items, right? Right. I love horchata too. And my calorie budget can't handle it. I really like horchata. I have not had horchata in like forever. I've not had it in ages. You can check the Taki rocks at the... Oops! I keep walking right by them. Alright, we'll drop by there. I think I cannot get into the... third person? Okay. Haru has started the third person timer. Haru's pretty sure Haru can't get up to Death Mountain yet because that requires the... what is it? The Bolero of Fire or whatever? Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Haru appreciates it. Let Haru get a drink. Song of Storms and Dompe Race. Is there anything else to do here in the future? Let's see. Dompe Race. Dompe Race. That's just over here, right?
In the Din's Fire Grave. Oh, right. We can do that one in the past as well. Haru remembers. Let's see. You do Dumpe by just, like, going in his house or something? Or no. You have to go in one of the graves. Go in one of the graves. Haru remembers that. Oh, Haru really loves horchata. Does Haru dare get some horchata too? No. Haru should not be spending the hard-earned donation money. Haru should not be spending the donation money on horchata. Only food. Now that it's 2 a.m., only the heads are left? 2 a.m.? Only the heads? Huh? What do you mean only the heads? Also, Haru 2 is angry. Haru 2 is upset. Wait, we've got... Does the bean soil go away as an adult if you didn't plant it? True Haru heads? Oh, okay. Spend it. Canner donated for horchata. How much is the horchata? Hold on. Do they even have it? Let's see. They do not have horchata at this place. How wild. Hold on. Yeah, they don't have horchata on their menu. Guess no horchata for this heckhound regardless.
Alright, Owlface. Haru is such a pro at this game, Owlface. Just watch. Haru's gonna ace it. Haru's absolutely gonna ace this one.
Rolling is faster, right? That's not just like a fake one. Rolling is actually faster, right? Oh, rip. Sorry, Owlface. Sorry. If they had it, Haru would let you know how expensive it is. Rolling is faster? Okay. Haru wasn't sure if that was actually real or not. There we go. How long does Haru actually... Haru's beefing it here. Backwalking is the fastest.
Haru doesn't have... Haru can't really turn the camera around to do that right now.
Haru's gotta keep Haru's eyes on the prize. God, this is awful. How long does Haru have to, like, get up to it? Why is Haru 2 so upset? Cause Haru 2 changes his expression based on the last, like, number key Haru's hit. Haru 2 is locked in. Let's make Haru 2... We'll make him feel sympathetic and understanding.
It's called the hook shot.
Yeah! Don't know about that one, Dompe.
Don't know about that one.
Rolling into fire isn't though. Look, Haru is doing Haru's best.
Oh baby!
Okay, we can go finish the funny temple. The absolutely hilarious temple. Okay, so you guys were saying it just repeats?
No way.
No way. That can't be real. It's just 3 notes repeating twice?
It's the Rad song?
Wow.
Haru feels like a dummy. Not having recognized that.
Hi again, brethren. How are you? How are you? Link's nose is too pointy? What do you mean too pointy? What's that supposed to mean? Most songs in the game are 3 notes repeating twice. We just play the song for him again, right? What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That was the end of the 3rd person timer. I can be normal again. Okay, does Sun Song do anything for us other than letting us swap day and night? Is that required for anything? At least half of them. It's all the top row ones, right?
Welcome to music.
Look! I'm doing my best here, and I've just never realized that before. Alright, let's see. You're never normal though? I'm so normal. I'm super normal.
the Din's Fire Grave is the one that you need the, you need the warp to get up to, right? You need the warp, I think. Her thing? No, I think the third-person timer is over. Is this not how we get in? What would Saria say if we told her we're going to save Hyrule? Extremely normal, even? Yeah, I'm super normal on phase. Super normal.
AAB, AAA, or AAB, AABB, top 10 hit.
Wait. Only open during the day. I guess this is what the sun song is for. Alright, let's do a swap. Right, down, up. Are all of the top row songs like that? Right, down, up, right, down, up. Do they all repeat? Does Haru know what that means? That's like, you have, that's like a melody thing, right? You have the same melody, like, repeat twice, and then do like the B part, and then you do like the first part twice again, and then the other part 2 more times. Right? That's what that means, right? Yeah, music all repeats. Alright, I'm a little bit better with the bow than I am with the slingshot. Not by a ton. Oh my god, I did not mean to rapid fire away like all of my arrows. That was an oopsie. That was a big oopsie. One more. Easy. First try. Ah, not great. Do we have to play him more than once to get all of his goodies? You have 15 chances, hit all 10, perfect prize. You have to in Majora's Mask get the, like, swamp shooting gallery, right? But I don't think you do here. I don't think. There's an easy, very easy, hard, and very hard difficulty. Why is there not a very normal difficulty? Cause the very normal difficulty is just, everything is going exactly as planned. Whenever you're playing on very normal difficulty, there are no bugs or glitches whatsoever. It is just the most normal game you have ever played in your life. Did we just go down here again? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember too much about Adult Link. How many medallions do we have? Oh, we are locked in for the next, like, 40 hours, because we only have 2.
We only have 2!
How do you beat a randomizer? By collecting all the medallions? The medallions let you make the Rainbow Bridge to go over to Ganondorf's castle and kick his butt, right? You're the only streamer so far to provide an answer to that question?
What do you mean? Provide an answer to how long are we gonna be here?
Or do you mean very normal? Like, I don't know, very normal is just like they ironed out all the bugs and kinks. And they don't offer a very normal album phase. They explicitly don't offer that because they would need to make it a completely bug-free experience. The very normal difficulty. I put my thinking cap on some... Wait, what is that over there? I put my thinking cap on. Leave me alone! I do a little bit of thinking occasionally. You know what? We're just... Oh, does that not hurt you as an adult? You passed 100 items collected? And it's almost 400 for 100%? We'll do fine. We'll do great. I already have this one, right? Yeah, we don't need to do that again. And also, I would like to say, we're not necessarily 100%ing this. I just want to beat a randomizer run. I just want to beat one. Given the fact that, this may take, like, literally the rest of my life, I don't know if we'll do this all in one go or not. I'm not sure. We've been here for... This is almost an 11-hour stream so far. Wait, can I just skip this with the hookshot? Is he tall enough for that? No. Yes? Maybe? Ooh, I see the top few pixels. Can we just barely...
No, that's not gonna work. Or is it? No, that's not gonna work. Well, Wolfie's, I just noticed how cool Finbar Wolfie looks. Yeah, he's all kinds of decked out. Wolfie's, remember, Shiroiga will make you your very own pixel art Wolfie for the low cost of 50 Wolfie smackaroos. However, he's asleep right now. He's not gonna be making any right now. He is asleep. He is asleep. Let the man have his rest. He has been slaving away in the Olympi mines all day long. Something tells me that's not gonna work. Yeah, that one's not working out. There's a nighttime gold Skulltula here, right? Exactly one Grover Clay. No! One Ulysses S. Grant. What was the Sun song again? God, I'm so bad at this. Let's see. Right down, up. Right down, up. Right down.
I think I just messed it up. I'll just do it again.
I'm going to commit right here to persist until the end of the stream, no matter the criticism I get that my chats are irrelevant or unwanted. I would never say that your chats are irrelevant or unwanted. I think I won't phase. If any of you are ever in somebody's stream and they say that to you, they are not deserving of your time. 100%. They are not deserving of your time if anybody speaks to you like that. You gotta love yourself on phase. Someone's doing a little fishing, methinks? Huh? Fishing for... Oh, we can do adult fishing. Man, what else can I do here? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Are there any goodies in any of these? Can we do the Skulltulas as an adult? How many are we at now? 25. Hey, Harry, are your VODs all watchable?
Not yet. I have been planning for this event stream. There is, of course, another event stream coming up soon, April Fools. I gotta make sure everything is all in order for all of those streams before I can focus on that. But don't worry, I already have my plans for April Fools. I've got them.
I wanna watch the Sonic Adventure stream sometime. Oh, that was such a Kino stream on Viz. That one was mwah. Also, all of the PNG 1 era VODs are being literally demolished and sent into the abyss, and nobody's ever going to be able to watch them ever again. Ever.
Chris Pratt as Henry Murphy.
Is there anything else in the town? Can you do that thing with your head and say mwah again? Wait, what thing did I do? Like, mwah. Like that? Mwah. That's like my go-to whenever I need to give something the chef's kiss, you know? One Spidey on top of Impa's roof. Thank you so much, Moko. Wait, second Dompe race? He has a goodie for doing it twice? Exactly one Benjamin? Or can I not lock onto them? No, I guess I can. Oh right, if you lock onto them, they stun you, don't they? Die! You're just gonna play Undertale? I'm not going to play Undertale! I will explicitly tell you right now, my April Fool's plans do not involve Undertale in any way, shape, or form, okay? Okay, we know you're April Fools. You don't know my April Fools. Let's do the spider up here. Does it need to be nighttime or daytime? Or does it not matter? Let's go over here. Hookshot then. Under a minute heart piece. Oh, under a minute gives you a piece of heart. Okay.
What if Deltarune 3 drops on April 1st? I am going to be a little bit upset if that happens.
You said it's on Impa's house, and you said that was that one, right? Where is it? Which one is it? Can you do this jump as an adult? Does that work as an adult? Never play Undertale? It'll play you. Play Undertale! I love Undertale! I love Undertale. Wait, you can hookshot the roofs? Okay. News to me. News to me. Doesn't work. Broken game!
broken game. Darn it, you got me with this.
What about you?
I have the tiny little puny guy. I can't reach. It's too small. It's too small.
I don't want to talk to you. Not from that range. Where? Try from a lower
Oh, from down here. From down here.
Alonphys, play Undertale. Okay?
It doesn't work. I'm feeling like I'm getting played right now, Alonphys.
I feel like I'm getting played.
Is it this roof? I can't see that one from here. This roof is metal, not the shop. Wait, is this a shop? What you got in here, buddy? Closed. What you got in here, sis? Closed. Can I reach?
It's too tiny.
I can't reach anything.
Let me in. Let me in.
I was just thinking the same thing, actually. Is it bad that I like the sound Link makes whenever you fall from a long... Whenever you do a long fall? That's bad. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. He's being hurt. He's innocent. Okay, do I need to Spider-Man my way across the roofs? Like I said, it's like my third time ever playing Ocarina of Time. Randomizers are probably a bit too cool for me, but it can't hurt to try out a new thing, right?
You're never gonna succeed if you don't try, Alonphys.
You're never gonna succeed, so anything you want to do in life, anything you want to do, as long as it's safe, as long as you're not hurting somebody else, just, you know, just give it a try. You should try a Mario 64 randomizer. How would that be different? Like, actual genuine question, does it just shuffle where the stars are at? Because you can't really swap out stars for other stars because they're still just stars? I don't know how that would work. I want to try being a billionaire. More power to you! Sure, it's past it's the past participatory of roof? Oh. Roofs is not a word? Oh, roofs is a word, right? Roofs is a word. With a V, yes. Oh, you're good back. You're good back to racing Dompe? It's roofs? Hold on. We're contacting Mr. Google for this one. Also, the timer ran out for your special treat, Alonphys. I'm sorry. Is roofs a word? Roofs is an old secondary form, and it still appears occasionally by analogy with other irregular plurals such as hooves. Hooves! But it is not common enough to be considered standard. Gotcha! It's like when people say irregardless. That one just isn't right. That one's straight up like not right. Okay. Alright. Dang it, you got me with this. On the right, looking at the mountain door. Can we go in here yet? Oh, we can. You appear occasionally? Yeah, you only appear here occasionally, Mr. Sigurd. So, I would like it to be known. You don't get to, you don't get to say that, okay? They used to spell connection like connection with an X back in the day. Honestly, adopting that now. I've mentioned to my Alonphys before There is this one weird, God, what do you call that? Etymology. There's this one weird etymology for a word that everybody uses, nobody really thinks about. I was kind of hoping there was going to be something under that. Okay. Comes from a weird, I think it was like a Boston thing, where people were intentionally misspelling words. And they took two of the misspelled words and they glued them together. It is all A-L-L spelled as O-L-L, correct, with a K. That is what OK stands for. And over time it morphed into O-K-A-Y. There you go, Homeface. The more you know. Although if you've been around for a while, you've probably heard me say that one before. X, you doubt me. You doubt me. Look it up. Look it up. You may doubt me all you like. Anti-capitalist J, I guess. He side hopped onto the tower earlier. Yeah, I just hopped over.
All right. Try to beat him in under a minute.
Not confirmed. It's true? I don't know. Jack Jaguar just said it's true, so just saying, more than one person saying it. It's gotta be true. You know the thing where like, oh god, which way did he go? You know the thing where like a lot of people say something on one face, it's gotta be true. She has so much variety. Who does?
Oops. Did I go the wrong way?
Okay, something tells me I have blown it. It was like this last time, right? Yeah, I blew it. Wait, did I blow it? Nishi. Oh, Viz. I'm a hungry heckhound, but in like 2 minutes, it's going to be ad break time. And I will order the delicious turtle adjacent sandwich soon. Found it in a Smithsonian article.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Sam's got my back. I know who the favorite Wolfie for today is.
He went that way. Is his race randomized? Like, I know that's probably gonna sound dumb. Is it actually randomized? It's disputed, okay? It might be right, but I'm just saying. You're just saying that you could be wrong, right?
That's what I'm hearing here. That's what I'm hearing.
Hari said I'm always correct. I mean, if Jack Jaguar is gonna back me up, I won't lose. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I probably need to hookshot up there, don't I? I still almost did it. Is there like a way to redo? Wait, red rupee? I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't be wrong because all I said was it was disputed. You know what else is disputed? All of those nice facts that I said about myself. Do you know what an ambidextrous means? It means both. Actually, that makes sense because Dexter and Sinister, you know, like right and left. I had never thought about that before, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not disputed. Yeah, you need the hookshot. All correct. Yeah, spelled like that. It means you like men and women. Hey, post the Mishi wave.
All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I've got the hookshot this time.
Not disputed? No one disputed you? Do you mean me or do you mean Sigurd? Alright, it is ad break time on One Face. I'm gonna order my food and take a little heckhound tinkle. I'm gonna take a heckhound tinkle. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon! I love you, One Face! You're the best! Hey, so, that place in the food that we talked about, they just closed in the last, like, 30 minutes. They just closed. Yeah, that was a quick one. Okay, my options for open now are literally, let me see. There are 3 options on Grubhub. An Indian place, wait, it says it says these are all closed. I don't think there's anything open. Hold on, this is on Grubhub. Let's try Uber Eats. Let's try Uber Eats. Is there a West Coast version of Wawa? I don't think so, and honestly, Wawa is tasty. I actually really like some of Wawa's stuff. Strongly recommend some of their stuff. They and Sheets, pretty good. Grant Firefox location permissions and systems. God, do I have to do all of this just to look at food? Just show me. Oh God, where does it think I'm at? Did it put me in Tallahassee again? Okay, no, it got my actual address. Let me get a drink real quick. Dang hard-nosed Sheets.
Oh yeah, I was something of a Sheets head.
Let me see. Currently we have available, where's like the filter to now options? Where's the open now stuff? Get Burger King? I don't know if Burger King is open now. Perfect for late night. See all. Okay. I get Taco Bell, I get Jack in the Box, and I get an Indian place that also serves burgers. A chicken masala burger. This kind of sounds interesting. Kebab burger? Taco Bell? What's the Indian place got? Okay, do you want to hear... I'll give you the categories. They have burgers, sides, pitas, milkshakes, tawa bread, appetizers, beverages, sweets, and beverages again. They have it on there twice. Mix shredded cheese with edibles. Truth? Try smoking weed before? I'm not going to use shredded cheese straight from the bag. Let me see. Chicken masala burger, kebab burger, paneer burger, veggie noodle burger, paneer deluxe burger, veggie Manchurian burger, chicken 65 burger. Translators, yeah, paneer is a type of cheese. Double cheeseburger, chicken tender burger, goat masala burger, Hyderabad fish burger, noodle burger is what they served in Parappa too, mushroom burger, lentil burger, falafel burger. Ooh, that kind of sounds tasty. Philly cheesesteak burger. They seem like they have, if you can name something that could even vaguely be turned into a burger, they seem like they have it. Goat masala.
Is that your choice, Pudding? Is that your choice?
Goat burger. I'm not a big goat fan.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big goat fan. I will absolutely get it.
Pick what you want? That's no fun though. You guys are supposed to pick my meal. Catch a bison with your bare hands and eat its liver to feed your pack.
I needed to go pee and now the ad break is over. I needed to go pee. The place closed. Oh God, this one. Okay. This one closes in
8 minutes. Let me see what Jack in the Box and Taco Bell are open till. Where does it say on these? Haru? Okay, Jack in the Box is open for 37 minutes. And, Taco Bell is open for 37 minutes.
Looks like shredded cheese is back on the menu, boys.
Jack in the Box sucks.
Taco Bell or Jack in the Box? Those are your options. Jack in the Box. Is the goat? Free me from the box?
Yeah, let Jack out of the box, I won't phase. Why not eat shredded cheese from out of the bag? I just don't like eating pure cheese.
You don't have anything to work with besides shredded? I don't even have a bag of shredded cheese. I don't have cheese in my home.
I do not keep bread in my home. I do not keep cheese in my home. I don't know, crunch wraps are pretty good. Are those the things I was describing? Ooh, I think that's the one.
All right. Is it a single crunch wrap? Is that my meal on One Piece? I'm fine with this, by the way. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty.
You have noodles? I do not. Actually, I do think I have dry noodles, but that would take a while to, you know, to boil up some water and make them and stuff. Crunch wrap.
Quick pulling it. Quick pulling what? Taco Bell or Jack in the Box? Too late. All right, Wolfies. Here are your options. If it is Crunch Wrap, there is the Crunch Wrap Supreme. There is the steak and queso Crunch Wrap sliders. I don't know what that is. I'll get a burrito with you. There is the black bean Crunch Wrap Supreme. Steak and queso slide. Is that all they have? Okay, those are the options for the crunch wraps, Awamfiz. What's it gonna be, Pudding? Is it gonna be the Supreme? Is it gonna be the black bean? Is it gonna be the steak and queso?
Search for box thingy? What is box thingy?
All right, while this is decided upon, steak? Okay. While this is decided upon,
I was going to go race Dompe, but honestly, I should probably order this now or else I am not getting food today. What kind of... I can choose things to put on it. Help me customize, Face. Help me customize. Do I want, reduced fat sour cream, nacho cheese sauce, spicy ranch, avocado ranch sauce, creamy chipotle sauce, or creamy jalapeno sauce? What do you think?
Sounds like the stakes are high.
Yeah, the stakes are high. Steak crunch wrap is a test item?
Wait. Do you mean these aren't a real option? Do you mean they're not a real option?
You're kidding me, right? Creamy boy sauce? We like our creamy boy sauce on Viz. I'm partial to the avocado sauce. Creamy boy sauce. Okay. I'll go with that. I need to, it's real but vanishes after surveys finish? Surveys? What kind of survey? What kind of survey? Alright, you're gonna need, oh, it says limited time up there. Alright, I have added it to my cart, I think. I need to, like, double check my address. Am I allowed to have a second pee break? I know we just ran ads. Am I allowed to have a second pee break? Are you kidding me? Wait, did I say that? I make dumb puns like that relatively often. I may have done that without thinking. But leave the mic unmuted so we can hear. One Phase, I do not think you are ready for the peeing ASMR stream yet. I think that would most certainly get me banned. I don't know the rules on it. I'm reasonably certain that would get me banned. How else will we find the murderer? Peeing is... Wait, is peeing allowed? Is it? Okay, I have my address. I'm ready to place the order, I won't phase. Are we supposed to gauge the size if we can't listen? Larger than average. Larger than average. Alright, I won't phase. I think I need to make like an Uber Eats account. Is that how this works? Hold up. I'm gonna dox myself here. Harimizuki1@gmail.com. There
There you go. That's my cool business mail, Alonviz. That's my cool business mail.
Very humble dog. I'm not going to say more than that. Not gonna say more than that.
Okay,
I need to take a pee break real quick so that I can hopefully squeeze out some pee and order this food before they close. I'll be back as fast as I can. I'm just going to set it for 5 minutes. We might be back sooner. I love you all. Please let me order my food. Be back soon.
Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. How are you, Womfies? I placed the order and it cost almost $20 to get that $7 menu item to me. It cost almost $20. I did not have time to go pee either. How is it so expensive? Food delivery is a scam? How is it so expensive? That's Uber Eats for you? It said the Crunchwrap thing was $7. Go pee? No. Did I accidentally just place it twice? Oh, hold on. This has me a little worried. I may have just accidentally ordered the same food order twice. Harry, you peeing yourself? Go to the bathroom. I have a bladder of steel on Viz. I have a bladder of steel. Don't worry about that, okay? 2 Crunchwraps, Pog. I hope I didn't order it twice. I do not want like $40 of Taco Bell, which is literally 2 slider-sized things. I would be a little bit upset by that. I would be a little bit upset. He went back to censoring himself? Wait, what did I say? Oh, sorry. Pissing myself. Is that what you want to hear? You want to hear about Haru pissing himself? Is that what you want? Is that what you're all about here? Do you like Haru pissing himself? Is that what you want? I won't be okay. I cast Bladder Bomb? Ew! He's so cagey. What do you mean cagey? I don't, thanks. No! Well, maybe you shouldn't get on my case for saying it the other way. Don't turn this around on me, weirdo. You're the one who was looking for Haru pissing himself. Just saying. Wait, do I need a long shot for this? Okay. Yes. You know, last time I was like just about to. I was just about to get it. I was like a second off and I made some mistakes. I think I can do it without the long shot. You can make it without it, but you have to be really clean with the movement. Yeah, I think I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Elvis. I know what I'm doing here. I am a video gaming expert. I have played hundreds of hours of various games, but not this one, so I'm going to fail and blame it on that. Check this out, Elvis. It's over. It has never been this over. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. Don't do that. You're being rude to me. Stop hydrating. You're gonna blow up his bladder. Okay, can I just like go somewhere to fail? Let me get a drink. Give me one more try, Elvis. This is gonna be. I thought maybe I could like backflip over there and save like an extra half a second. I was trying to be cool. You don't need to go somewhere where you're already failing? I'm not failing. I get the feeling bumping off of one of those probably means it's already over, right? Do these hurt me? Can I be up on here? I just got the best ad ever. Most absorbent dog pee pads? Why did it give you those? Just go elsewhere to pee and fail? I know how it works. I'm not gonna pee and also I'm not gonna fail. I know what I'm doing here. I'm an expert at this. Why are they advertising you dog pee pads exactly? Hold up. We're probably still fine. Never mind. You know why? I don't know why. Why would they advertise dog pee pads to you? I haven't the slightest idea. I haven't the slightest idea. I like how they give you like consolation green rupees. That's nice of them at least.
Alright. Wait, does it take some of my health every time I fail?
Oh, that is insidious. That is absolutely like wretched, nasty, rotten to the core and vile.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna die in Dompe's grave.
He's gonna have a grave mate, I won't phase. I won't phase. Would you be my grave mate? Doesn't that sound a bit romantic? Is that just me? Like, imagine that. It sounds a little nice. Why not? Thank you, Goldie. It sounds a bit nice. Okay, we're doing the really super clean run. Everything's going perfectly. We can still do this. I don't know if rolling up is faster or not. Oh, baby! Super clean run! Super clean run! It does sound romantic. Thank you. No. We can share it too, but not be like buried together. Would that be too much? Would that be too much?
God damn, it does sound romantic.
Imagine what? Imagine being buried together. Like, imagine like I don't know. We could like share a coffin whenever we kick the bucket. I think that'd be a little bit romantic. You could be with the person that you like forever.
Bro, this is a kitty shirt too.
My homie and I just touched coffins. Are we gay now? My bro and I decomposed and our bones are touching. Are we gay? You gotta go onto WikiHow and look up, am I gay if I touch bones with my friend? Comfy coffin hugs? Yeah, it sounds cozy.
What if we kissed in our casket? Come on, don't make it weird. You don't have to make it weird.
Fellas, is it gay to touch bones with another guy?
Literally bones, like your actual, like, bones.
What was the song of the sun or whatever? Is that what it's called? I forget it. Right, down, up. Down, up, right, down, up.
You know, honestly, the fact that you don't have to remember 6 things makes that so much easier. Extremely.
You need to do that with the wife. I don't have a wife, Fizz. I would love a wife or a husband. Haru's the cutest heckin' heckout ever. Hi, Ginger! How are you today? We don't want anything in here. What about across the way here?
Do any of these shops ever have anything at all?
Haru's the wife? I mean, I won't Fizz, you know the thing in Elden Ring. Oh, hold on, let me...
Wait, my payment method was declared. What? Okay, you know what? I think I'm maybe not having any food today.
Doom Raid?
Hi, Alistair Napalm. How are you? How are you today?
I was just about to find an image and I immediately forgot what it was. Hi, Mr. Yaxum. Hi, Vice Ken.
Bald and traumatized Penguin Raid.
Hi, Edocentrism. Hi, Velvet Violet VT. Hi, Mikan.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
What was I talking about, Elmphase, whenever I said this reminds me of something? Well, welcome in. Wait, did Eros raid too? Oh. Hi, that's 2 back-to-back raids.
Welcome in, Mr. Turtles. Welcome in, welcome in, Just Pleachy. Welcome in, Nitro Reversal. Hi everybody. My name is Haru. I'm a Heckhound. I'm your regular run-of-the-mill Heckhound. We play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here.
It was my birthday technically 2 days ago. We're on day 2 of the donathon.
I'm trying to raise money for my next live 2D model. You're gonna tell us about piss spray? I was not going to say that. It's not what I was talking about.
Still riding the birthday momentum?
Let me see. What were you up to? What were you up to, Alistair? You were playing Doom, right? How did that go on? What were you up to, Eros? Can I do... Actually, wait. I have mods for this! Mods, can you try to shout out Eros for me? Mods? What am I paying you guys for? God, no. Why? I do literally have a button. Hold on, I have a button that does this. Okay, Era. Oh, you were playing Yume Nikki. How are you enjoying that? I went insane with Doom. Going down what? Just beat it. I've heard good things about Going Down. I have not played it myself. Mods, kill me? Don't kill Mr. Turtles. We love Mr. Turtles, okay? Well, Yume Nikki, respect. I tried playing through it. I couldn't get into it. I tried that, I think, once on stream, right? I like the world and the stuff, but didn't like wandering around aimlessly. That is exactly how I felt. I played a Yume Nikki fan game, and like, did I play the actual thing, or was it just a fan game? And like, it was cool. I loved the setting. I thought it was great in that regard, but I felt like I was spending a good 10 to 20 minutes just wandering around aimlessly before I would find the next, like, progression. You played Nikki, didn't you? Or am I crazy? That was not me. Not me. Oh. I played a Mario 64 Yume Nikki fan game, and I played, what's the other thing I played? I played for the first Halloween, which I don't think you were here for. I played a Yume Nikki fan game, but I forget the name of that one. Like, is there a dude hanging out under... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Exactly. Yeah, like, I'm not going to blame anyone for not liking wandering around aimlessly. I think it is a very cool setting. I think it is... I don't think I can get this without blowing this up. I think it is a very cool setting. I think there's a lot of good things about it. I don't know why I'm not allowed to have this. And I just wish I had to do less wandering. How is Going Down, Alistair? Wait, there's a time yourself out command? Wait, I can get it that way! Ooh, pretty good. You can do that? Cheating? I'm not cheating, I'm using all of the tools at my disposal. I'm, using all the tools at my disposal. I didn't know we had a vanish command. I guess that's just built into stream elements? I don't know why... I don't know why that has mod in here by default. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. Cheating. It's not cheating. Aimlessly is how Yume Nikki is played. I mean, that is true. Some people like that and stuff. I tried playing it on stream. I think that probably detracted from it a bit. It was hard, really hard. Still had fun on Ultraviolence. I don't think I'm cool enough for Ultraviolence. I don't think I'm cool enough for that. Let's see. Does she give us something different as an adult? What is it? This? Alright. What's it gonna be, lady? Hey Raiders, check out Haru's new emotes. Yeah! Do you like the new emotes? Okay, that only healed me. That's a bit of a letdown. I was killed. Yatta. Egg! There's the big Goron. I don't think I can do anything in here yet, right? The ending surprised me, actually. I don't want to spoil what happened. I might play through that someday. I have been wanting to play more Doom mods. I've played like 1 or 2 so far. I'm slacking. I am big time slacking. Bolera and Heartpiece, can I get those now? Hi. Claim check to Big Goron rewards blue rupee. Thank you for not making me waste my time on that. I'm not gonna remember that. Nice, which did you play? I don't remember. I don't remember. I am probably the streamer you're gonna find with the single worst memory in the entire world. That's where the piece of heart is over there. I remember that one. That's just a gold rupee here. Is this just like absolutely nail it at the right time? Is that what they want here? No it isn't. I don't think I can progress through here. It's a shock to him every time music repeats. Look! I didn't think that the songs all repeated. Did you guys give Eros a shout out yet? Let's give Eros a shout out regardless. Let's give him a shout out regardless. I should probably play through Yume Nikki someday just because it feels like... How do I put this without sounding like an absolute tool? I feel like I need to play through Yume Nikki for my video game media literacy. Does that make me sound like an absolute tool, Phase? What do you think? Do I sound like... Yeah. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That doesn't make you sound like a tool at all, no? It's about the culture? Okay, Mr. Almighty Funk there, is leading me to believe that, saying media literacy makes you sound like a tool. Oh, okay. It seems like we've got kind of divided answers here. Darn, raids on raids? Yeah, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Full-on Boscaron statue in his room? Do you just need to be an adult to... Wait! You always sound weird? What's that supposed to mean? I don't sound weird! I sound like a regular run-of-the-mill boy, right? Right? I sound like every other... Absolutely... Wait, there's a dude hanging out there! I sound like every other regular run-of-the-mill testosterone-fueled man in this, in this world that we share as our home. I can lift the rocks on the left path now, too? Wait, can I? I thought you guys said I needed the hammer for that. Your voice is like 6 times higher! Okay, how are you measuring this? How are you measuring this? Compulsory media is for high school? I don't know, like, I feel like as a gamer on One Face, you gotta play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. You gotta play Undertale. You gotta play Yume Nikki. You gotta play, and I am not exaggerating about Undertale. It is such a good game. I know some of you are going to like make the like grossed out face at me. Play Undertale. Play Undertale. Play Undertale. So your voice is dead sexy then. One Face, I struggled with my voice for a long time. Measuring? What's wrong with measuring? That is a perfectly proper way to say it. I tried playing Undertale. I gave up after the gold. That's the beginning of the game! Come on! Bomb and roll zoomer? Is there anything in here like beyond these throwable rocks? It's a Midwest thing, I think. I mean measuring? That's a normal way to say it. They say the iron boots can be found in Goron City. Where? The left side? Over here? Oh, wait, is this gonna be the iron boots? No, it isn't. Alright, well, we'll be back here. We'll be back. Let me think. One Phase, the sentiment you're expressing isn't toolish. Maybe the specific term media literacy has gotten a bad rap recently. One Phase, what do you guys feel like are must-play games? I feel like the original Resident Evil 4 is up there if you like action games. I feel like, what else? What else? What are some other must-plays? No, Undertale sucks. Undertale is great! Come on! We love Undertale in this stream, and if you don't Planescape Torment. I can't get into, what are those called? CRPGs? I've never really been able to get into them, but I gave it a try once. It wasn't really my cup of tea. Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1's a pretty good one, I would say. It really has done a lot to shape the current industry. What? Did he just turn around? Bro! Don't diss the Undertale? Yeah! Drayon Walker has the right idea. Morrowind? Demon Souls? Did he literally just like turn as he was about to run over my bomb? Majoring is for graduating losers. Drop out few? Gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream and happy birthday. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Wait, did he just turn around into it? Does he just turn around whenever he sees bombs? What's the big idea here? Does he turn around when he sees bombs, or is it me? Die. Yeah! Check it. How could you do this to me? You Ganondorf servant. Hear my name and Champa. I am Haru, hero of the Gorons. I want it to be. Is it? I played it when I was a teenager and can't be objective. Your name is also Haru, blah blah blah. Give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. You have something for me here, right? Base. That's gonna be a big base for me. The Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, you know what? I would agree with that. Melee, at least 5,000 hours. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Outer Wilds, definitely. I started playing that one, and like, I forget why I stopped. I forget why exactly. Morrowind. Honestly, Morrowind, I have enjoyed every time I have played Morrowind. We do just like grab this to move it, right? I have enjoyed Morrowind every time I have played it. I have never finished it. Oh, pull from the front. I thought it was like a move it to the sides kind of thing. That voice is so adorable. You mean my tiny Goron's voice? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Turtles. What, you haven't beaten Outer Wilds? That's like S-rank streaming content, is it? Do I play Outer Wilds on One Piece? Do I play that one on stream? Speak like that from now on. Resident Evil 4 Original, Live Alive, Time Crisis 2, Ocarina of... Oh yeah, Mario 64! How did I let that one slip from my mind? Everybody's gotta play Mario 64. That is just like, that is... Mwah, mwah, chef's kiss on that one. Do I need the Megaton Hammer for these? I fucking love Morrowind. I have really liked every time I've played it, but... Big but here, big but. I've never gone like super far into it. Like, left, right, A, left, right. What is this one? Oh, Shadow Temple? Okay, that is our warp to Kakariko Village. Maybe Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank. See, as much as I love Ratchet and Clank, I don't think I would personally say it's a must-play for everyone. If you like third-person action games, play Ratchet and Clank. I wouldn't say everybody has to. What was the song I made? I think it was AA down down, AA down down. Wow, that is a beat. You know what? Spyro 1. Where is he? Do I need to be closer? Thank you for the tail pet, Aru. How are you? AA, down, down, AA, down, down. Come on, bro. You played the Scarecrow song. Do I need to play it facing this way? Do the thing! Wait, you need to teach it to him as an adult, don't you? Oh my god, I am so dumb. Wait, can I just jump across? Never mind, didn't need him anyway. Didn't even need him. Wow, I am stupid. I am a dummy. I'm a dummy. I mean, it's not retro, but
Haru played Mario 64 for the first time last year, and now he's like the #1 Bing Bing Wahoo guy. I play a reasonable amount of Mario 64. Can we do the fire temple now? Do I need something to get in the door? Oh, I guess we're in. I don't tell anyone to play games because people are too stupid. What do you mean too stupid? It's just playing a video game. It's just playing a video game. Must play is, I think Kingdom Hearts. Okay, Kingdom Hearts is a very based suggestion. Kingdom Hearts is a very based one. Oh man, Haru Jr. is looking weird over there. Let's make him normal again. He can look like this. He is determined. I think if you go in and take a left for one item and then leave, can I not do anything else here? It said Haru Jr. again. Sorry, I mean Haru 2. Haru 2. He's not my son. I don't know. Some people say like Kingdom. Not Kingdom Hearts. Why did I say Kingdom Hearts? Some people say like Final Fantasy 7 is a must play. I don't like Final Fantasy 7. I don't like 7. Am I too basic if I said GTA? Honestly, I think I have never played GTA 3. I have heard, if you want to play games for like a, how do I put it? Like you know, a media literacy standpoint. I have heard GTA 3 is like a stellar example of like what really brought like both open world games and 3D games to like the next level. So I would honestly say that's a pretty good one. Mario 64 wasn't part of my childhood because in the UK it runs at 25 FPS and thus unplayable. Okay, this is my Mario 64 story that I'm sure everybody that has been in my stream for a while is tired of hearing. I rented Mario 64 when I was younger. Okay, I rented it like way after the fact, like after the N64 stopped really being much of a thing. I had a game rental store that hung on for like, they would have stuff like a generation or 2 or 3 back sometimes. And they had Mario 64. I rented Mario 64 at one phase. I rented Mario 64. I ran around outside of Peach's castle. I, you know, had a fun time. I was like, yeah, you know, running around is pretty cool. Went inside the castle and stuff. I think I like loaded up somebody's save or something. I didn't know that you could go in the paintings, and that is where the game ended for me. And I was like, you know what? That was pretty cool, but I wish there was more. That was my experience with Mario 64 whenever I was younger. People are really stupid in games I like they can't understand. Like what? If you were saying like a puzzle game, maybe. We'll collab with Simple Flips one day. I'm a nobody. I can't collab with Simple Flips. I'm a literal who loser. Plus I'm a VTuber, and I know that doesn't stop Simple Flips. He collabs with nobodies and VTubers. I'm scared to network with anybody. Oh, they put the iron boots on the left D-pad. Honestly, pretty based. I replayed GTA 3 recently, and it's so fucking boring. That's fair. That's fair. Flips collabs with Bat a lot these days? I had no idea. I think I saw one collab she was doing. I thought it was a one-off. Based? It's not an acided suggestion? Alan Phase. A based suggestion means that there is a cringe suggestion by default, right? Cause based and cringe are 2 polar opposites, right? What? That bat just beamed me out of the sky. The absolute nerve of that dude. Am I fine to walk on the lava? Kids today are too dumb to play older games. Yeah, a lot of people get filtered by retro games. I love retro games, including ones that I haven't played before, because like there's a lot of great stuff I have never tried out there that I wanna sink my teeth into and give a try. I finally realized who you sound like. You sound like Shoma Enda from Isomnium Files? Nirvana Initiative, played by Reg... Vincaguera? I have never heard of or seen this character in my life. Right A down. I remember it now. Right A down, right A down. Thank you for telling me it was rad. You didn't know? Yeah, for like a year on and off now? What does this do? Okay, this gives us a different path. People get filtered by tank controls so much. Meanwhile, I'm thinking about how much... Yeah, I love tank controls! Tank controls are great! I miss tank controls. I need to play Signalis sometime, because that is a supposedly good tank control game that I have not sunk my teeth into yet. Someday, I won't face, someday.
What if it was based on cringe?
Does that count?
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me, you creepy crawler!
Die. Die. If he steals my tunic, I am going to flip. Get away. Get away.
Throw him a bomb? Wait, does that work? Does like bombs? He just 200% skilled airshotted you. I think you're great, Haru, and your commentary is hilarious. Why, thank you. I won't fizz. I really appreciate that, because honestly, whenever I got started streaming, like, I had zero experience. Hold on. Right A down. Right A down. Right A down. I had zero experience as, like, a content creator, and I was, you know, same kind of thing I'm sure everybody goes through whenever they get into this thing. I was worried about my voice. I was worried if I could be entertaining. I was worried that, like, the content I was going to do wouldn't be very good. Yada, 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 yada. And quite frankly, I'm pretty happy at where I'm at now.
Oh, he wrote your community is hilarious. Oops. I did that thing I do sometimes. Your community is hilarious.
My Awonfis are great.
My Awonfis are based.
Does that let us do anything except for that one outside of Ganondorf's castle? I don't really remember. Wait, do you think you're funny? Thank you.
I do think your commentary is hilarious too. Thank you. I was not fishing for a compliment there.
I'm just a little bit streamer brained.
I'm just a little streamer brain. Go away. Leave me alone.
I think there are two. Oh yeah, there's one in the desert. I think that just has like a gold skulltula or something. Signalis is absolutely peak. I'm gonna post a picture of Shoma in the Discord to prove I'm not going insane. Thank you for the head pack, Goldie. It's like 10 minutes until our ad break. No! I guess whenever ad break comes around, I'll scrounge around like a little creature and see if I have food. I guess I could eat like... I think I have white rice. I think that's it. We do think you're funny. Thank you, Olympus. I promise I wasn't fishing for a compliment. I promise. Also, Crow Country. I heard good things about that one. That was the one that's kind of like short but sweet, right? I know there's also this isn't a tank controls one. This is just kind of a side tangent because tank controls make me think of Resident Evil. I want to play through what's it called? My Friendly Neighborhood, I think. That one seems pretty excellent from what little I've seen of it. It's like a Resident Evil 7 clone, but like the Muppets. That was the name of that, right? Iconic healthy VTuber diet. I don't think I have anything else like laying around in my house just ready to go. I have like white rice and do I have anything else? I don't know if I have anything else like ready-made already. I just have some white rice left over because I had
I made something the other day. I don't remember what. I don't remember what that would have been. Okay, are we gonna be hard blocked here? Is there anything else I can get here? Might be a Great Fairy Fountain. Maybe? Isn't the Great Fairy Fountain the one behind Ganondorf's big rock? Also, I love the animation when Link goes to throw the big rock. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is amazing. All right, let's get out of here, I guess. I think we're done here. I'm not funny. I'm evil. You're not evil, Almighty Funk. You're not evil. You're like absolutely normal. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like you're of a normal evil value. Don't worry, Heart. You're one of my favorite streamers. That means a lot to me, Lexo. Isn't there something for like, is there a bomb in these dudes' mouths or something? Call an escort and tell her to make Haru a sandwich? No. I would prefer, if possible, a Lady of the Night not to come to my home. Am I? I think we're done here. I think we're done. I'm evil and full of doom, and I won't be filled with doom. And a doomfee, if you will. You're not one of those. Those aren't real. They keep coming back for a reason. I rechecked. You don't sound like Shoba. Fair. Fair. We can go throw the boulder outside of Ganondorf's castle. What's the warp song for that one? Let's go toss that. Upright, upright, left, up. Nope, didn't want to climb down. Upright, upright, left, up. Desert's one was lens, but Ganon's is defense up. I nodded off. What did we loot? We got the golden gauntlet and the iron boots. Was that it? Wouldn't that take 2 escorts? I bet my cooking would know. I don't want to have relations with ladies of the night, Almvies. I'm sorry. Anything of the sort that I do like that, if I'm ever gonna do it with anybody, I want it to be for love. I want it to be for love. Talkie Stone? Alright, I'll get this on the way back through. I keep forgetting about those. Alright, Almvies, are you ready for the best animation ever made in the history of video games? And some Skulltulas. Yeah, it's been kind of slow going. Hold on. Check this out. You can hire a boy toy instead? Wait. Doesn't it usually play that one from like far back? It usually zooms the camera out for that, I think. I'm feeling a little bit upset by that. A little bit let down. What happened with the Taco Bell? They declined my card. I don't know why, but oh great. I don't know why, but they declined my card. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Where can we go now? We have the bow. Let's go back to the forest temple. I stole your credit card as well. Hi, hon. How are you? How is like I don't know, like Wednesday or whatever in Australia or wherever the heck you are. How are you today? I've made you into a victim of identity theft. You know what? Identity thieve me, Almvies. I don't care. It's Saturday night at 10 p.m. Wait, really? Really? Next time they decline your card, just say, do you know who I am? VTuber extraordinaire, Haru? No VTuber delivery policy. Alright, I think we can finish up the forest temple now. Panya. I spent it all on mahjong tutoring. At a con? By mahjong tutoring, do you mean somebody teaching you how to play? Didn't you already play really well, Han? I'm pretty sure. Hey Han, swearing is enabled so you can make him read whatever vile insults you want right now. Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have to do that. You can be nice to me. Let's see. There are at least 5 fucking dudes who are super fucking addicted to fucking tiles now. How's that? Wait, we can't let Haru just not eat? I'm too much of a dad for this. I can have some white rice, I guess, during the next ad break. That's what I've got available. I don't really keep, like, cereal around my house. I don't keep oatmeal around my house. I usually don't really keep, like, snack food around the house. I have, I think 0, like, instant food around my house. I've got what I've got. Alright, you gotta keep some food around the house or something? Normally I just cook, but I don't want to, like, disappear for God knows how long to go cook. I don't want to disappear on you guys, you know? We gotta do that from the... You know what? I don't think we do need to go up there. I found that out last time, because that's just if I have the Scarecrow and we don't have him yet. I spent it all on teaching beginners mahjong, and now they're much better than me, since I'm worse than beginners. You spend my... Okay, 1, I know you didn't spend my money. 2, you're trying to say you spent my hypothetical money on... you teaching beginners how to play? Or do you mean getting them lessons from other people? What do you keep around the house? I've got like eggs and kefir, like 40 different kinds of hot sauce. I think I have some pizza dough in the freezer. I have like an industrial size bag of white rice. I go buy meat whenever I need it. God, what else do I have? I have coffee beans. I have coffee beans. I have like an industrial size bag of flour. There are bugs in your rice? They come with it for free? I don't think there are any bugs in my rice. There are no bugs in my rice, okay? Chama's VA has a very boyish voice, so I got confused. Sorry. Don't worry about it, Bingo. Snacks are the killers of gains. I don't know. Like, I don't eat unless it's like mealtime. There are always bugs in your rice? You just don't see them? There aren't bugs in my rice, hon. Come on. There are no bugs in my rice. Also, I wash my rice like... I think it's usually like 10 or so times before I make it. Like, until the water stops coming out like milky white. I'm in your ways. Please don't. I already have mental illnesses. I forgot. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Bingo. I think you already maybe told me happy birthday. Maybe you didn't. I'm not positive. Nothing to quick microwave. I could microwave an egg. I could microwave like a single egg, I guess. I don't really want to do that, but I could. Do not microwave an egg. Why? I'm not talking about... Wait, ad breaks are about to kick in. I'm not talking about microwaving the egg in its shell. Like, I would take it out first, obviously. Don't cook eggs in the microwave. I don't have a whole lot else. Alright, it's time for the ad break, L1Ps. We're untwisting this hallway. I'm gonna go, like, grab a bowl of white rice, because I think that's all I have. I think that's all I've got. Knife to piece so bad, it's actually kind of painful. I'll be right back, L1Ps. I love you guys. See you soon. Get up and stretch. sorry, I want fish. I have chopsticks in my mouth. Hold on. So, I knew you guys might be a little bit upset at me if I got literally just white rice and soy sauce because that was basically all that I had available. Collapse from malnutrition. I know I'm here. So, what I have instead, and I don't know if this is going to be any good. I made, I have white rice, soy sauce, and, Kewpie. Which, if you don't know what Kewpie is, it's a type of mayonnaise. I can almost still hear his voice. It's like I can still hear his, come on! Let me give this a try. I don't know if this is going to be vile. Kewpie? Yeah, Kewpie's delicious. Sorry, I was like sprinting up and down the stairs. Honestly, not my favorite thing ever. Where's the protein? Kewpie has egg in it, therefore it has trace amounts of protein. That is my meal. That is my meal. That is what I have available. This is the most weird meal I've ever heard of. What do you mean? It's what I had available. I took a look and I have available to me frozen pitas, frozen strawberries, frozen almonds. What else did I see in there? I have some potentially spoiled, I think it was like beef broth that I made a while ago. Sprinting up and down the stairs for some nice Pocky and Ramune. No! I had white rice available from a meal I cooked the other day. I'm not going to let it go bad. However, this white rice is now probably, I think the rice cooker said like 48 hours old or something, and it's kind of crusty. It's kind of crusty and a little bit unpleasant, but gotta do what you gotta do, all of these. I figured you would prefer that over me not eating. I figured you would prefer that. Unfortunately, we hit the fun today's meal thing way too late in the day, and nothing is opened, and my card got declined. So this is what I've got. God fucking damn it. You're proving my detractors correct. Now I have dad rage. Why? Hold on, let me shovel more rice in my mouth. Just let it carry over into tomorrow's stream. We're probably not going to hit tomorrow's stream. Actually, we're not that far off. Also, I don't know, considering how long this has been going, if there's going to be a tomorrow stream or if it's going to be a tomorrow stream. We'll see. We'll see. How about this, MLVs? This is kind of what I was maybe planning on doing with the donathon. As soon as I wake up, I will just go live and we'll go for 24 hours. Honestly, white rice, Kewpie, soy sauce, not too bad. Not too bad. Hi, Greydra! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me give you a shout out. Oh yeah? I guess that hasn't been unlocked yet? Yeah, we may not reach it. We may not reach it. We'll see. You were playing Monster Hunter Wilds? How'd it go? Did you hunt the dudes? I haven't played Monster Hunter in forever. You're poor and starving. This is my fault. Punishments for the hungry Haru. Okay. Okay. Hold on. This'll just carry over into tomorrow's. You guys can just immediately pick a meal for me tomorrow. How does that sound? Sorry, we hunted a. Wait, is there a heckhound type enemy in Wilds? Is that a real thing? Let me spin the wheel of punishment. Also, the special treat should not still be up on screen. That should definitely be turned off by now. Let me see, Alonviz. A spin of the punishment wheel. Here we go. Here we go. I wasn't calling you a hoe. Don't worry, Bengo. I never think you're going to.
How much longer are you planning on streaming for the stream?
I don't know. Oh god, I have to say 3 more nice things about myself. I'm kind of running out. Okay, hold on.
Say one about me. I'm a good cook.
You're gonna have to take my word for that one. I can't really. That's not really like easily verifiable. Actually, no. I guess a lot of you did have my cookies.
I'm a good cook. What else?
I'm driven? Have I used that one yet? I feel like whenever I put my mind to something, I become pretty driven and motivated towards it. Be nice to Haru. He's good at baking. I haven't said that one. Okay, that one counts. What else? What else? See, this is kind of hard. This is tough. How do people come up with like a lot of nice things to say about themselves? I pick up on new things fast. Although I feel like that one could kind of fall under. I think I said I was smart last time. Are those two too similar? I feel like I pick up on new things pretty fast. Like if I am genuinely interested in learning a new skill, and like I sit down and, you know, try to learn it. Like I feel like I pick up on it pretty fast. The C word, conscientious, caring. I already basically use those. Okay, if I can't count pick up on new things fast, just say you're adorable. I won't phase. Calling yourself cute is not a very... It's not a very cute thing to do, in my opinion. It's not a very cute thing to do, in my humble opinion. I'm multi-talented. I'm multi-talented. I cannot do a lot of things great, but the things that I can do, like, I can do a lot of, like, different things. I can do a lot of different things. We can call you cute, though. I'm one handsome devil. I am cute, though. No, I'm not gonna say that. Haru is big-headed and full of himself. Look, I don't think I can be humble and say 3 nice things about myself at the same time. Because whenever I was saying, I think I'm this, or like, I'm kind of this, or maybe I'm that, like, you guys were kinda getting on my case a little bit. Okay, I'm going to shovel more rice in my mouth. This is your hourly reminder that this is a donathon, Alviz. This is a donathon. Check out our stuff here. We're just about to hit day 3, our 24-hour stream, which this may well end up being one of as well. We'll see. We will see. But let me shovel some rice in my mouth. Read over this stuff to yourselves real quick. Nom 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 nom. We'll leave you to suffer with bad rice and stuff? Why? Only some of my rice is crusty from sitting around too long. Only a little bit. Honestly, I am hungry. I can't read. How close are we? 1,357. Day 3 is 1,400. Oh, I won't face. I love rice so much. I'm not a big bread fan, but I love rice. Hold on, let me throw more in my mouth. I love rice. I love rice. I got rice down the wrong pipe. I'm very tired. I'm going to sleep. You've been streaming too long and you're nowhere near the end. I'll see you when I wake up at this rate. I'll have this done in no time. I won't fish. Once again, sorry to talk with my mouth full. This is a donathon.
Anything you guys want to donate helps so much. I'm trying to fund my next live 2D and my rigging for my model. I posted it in the OoT cord.
Spin it again, Heckle.
Do you want the punishment or the punishment wheel? Choose your choice. Choose your choice. Rice is nice. I love rice so much. Someone did donate 43 on my behalf or I'll cry. Let me add punishment. Okay, let me add to our to the donation bar. And again, I won't face again. I'm trying to raise funds for my live 2D. If you want to help me out, there are some rewards for you. There are some that are up above my head that you guys can choose. You can choose something to put on my tail. You can choose a spin of the punishment or the punishment wheel. And whenever Shiroiga wakes up for $50, that gets you a custom pixel art phase. No, we're going for 24. I'm ruining my life by ruining yours. Don't ruin your life, phase. Take care of yourself, okay? All right, let's take another spin of the punishment wheel real quick. I'm totally just gonna shovel more rice in my mouth while this spins. So, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be stuffing my face. This is like the most sustenance I've had all day. Spinner's choice. You get to choose. You get to choose pudding. And thank you so much again, by the way. It went to 1,382. 18 bucks left. Didn't notice. Yeah, we're close to having day 3 funded. Let me shovel in more rice. Hold on, I'm so hungry. What's the highest amount donated right now? 300 from putting just like 2 hours ago, I think. If you mean highest amount donated all at once. If you mean highest amount all at once. If you mean highest like total donated, I'll need to look at that after stream time. I have not been adding those up real time. Yeah, I'm kind of wailing it. Sorry. I think Pudding is probably getting a signed Haru poster. What's the amount if the meter's full? What do you mean? What's the amount if the meter's full? I don't understand the question. Let me shove one more rice in my mouth and then I'll have the snack. Actually, can I wait to have the snack until I'm done eating? I don't like to mix my savory and my sweet. Is that okay? Let me put us back over on the game. The top of the screen, the meter. If that is completely filled up, that means, if it completely fills up, it goes up to 3,500. That means my model, my rigging, and all of the extras are completed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna chill on that for a little bit. You should have coffee, a croissant, and a cigarette. This would cover all of your bases. Honestly, a croissant sounds choice right now. That sounds high quality. I would love to have a baked treat. Normally, I'm pretty bread phobic. That sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely wonderful, OoT. I would not mind that. The orgasm meter? Yeah, you gotta fill up my orgasm meter by repeatedly pounding me with money, OoT. Ha 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 ha. Let me shove more rice in my mouth. I'll fly you over a croissant from Japan right now. That would be based of you, Han. Alright, what's in this little dude? These are all just gonna be like keys and stuff. Haru, kill your... Continue, Han. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Life for yourself. I'm having a laugh about it. I'm having a laugh. As the night drags on, Haru says the word based more and more. What's wrong with the word based? I think based is a pretty based word, honestly. If you ask Haru the based hound, you can untwist and properly reach the bow chest. The bow chest? Oh, okay. I know the one you're talking about. Give me just a second to shovel more rice in. I am so starving, Elmphase, if it isn't obvious. This is like my first actual major meal of the day. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom. Oh no! I'm gonna. Oh no! I dropped my chopsticks! Hold on. I'm not sure what to do about this. I guess I could... Oh man, do I want to do that? Hold on, let me pick up my chopstick off the floor. I suppose I could, This is not a concept that is foreign to me. I could, like... Use your hands? No, I'm not gonna do that. That's very messy. I could, like... Use my tongue to eat the rice? I know that probably sounds weird. I know that probably sounds weird. It's not weird. It's not weird. It's totally normal. Let me wipe up the rice I got everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, I got some on my mic. I was trying so hard. This is why I do not eat at my desk. I'm clumsy. Seriously? I would just let you eat and wait. But part of the fun is like eating with me, right? At least get a spoon? Who eats rice with a spoon? Who eats rice with a spoon? No judgment if you do, Elmphase, but that could not be me. That could not be me. Don't lick everything. I'm not gonna lick anything. No TOS, no Kiwami repeat? Oh! No TOS, no Kiwami repeat? What? What? I don't understand. That'll definitely get you banned? Whoa! Huh? Whoa! Raises his hand as he puts rice in a chicken soup. Okay, chicken and rice soup is different. Chicken and rice soup is different. That's like a totally separate thing. Okay. Sure, I would understand. Understand what? That'll definitely get you banned. Oh. What? Okay, let's go to the bow chest. I'm just going to like tongue the rice out of this like a creature, or maybe I just leave this sit here until our next ad break. Honestly, it's not gonna be that long. It's not gonna be that long. Don't worry, if something resolved off screen with another chatter. Huh? Oh, okay, sorry to bring it up. I'm very confused, but okay, I'll just leave it be. Wait, I guess ASMR channel is still up, so tongue whatever you want. No, I don't mean in a weird way. Oh, do you mean that's what'll get me banned? Tonguing the rice? It's not meant to be like wet and sensual. It's meant to be food and tastual. You know? Maybe I should just have my sweet treat now because I'm not eating this rice anytime soon, I don't think, since I dropped it. Man, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Like, as less and less rice filled up my bowl, I was like, I should probably stop just trying to jam my chopsticks down into the rice. And I know that's a terrible thing to do. Nobody should do that. Don't do what I do, Elmphase. Oh, we can go this way. Alright, let's see. We gotta shoot the lady here. We gotta shoot the lady in all of her portraits. Oops. Domestication tongue practice. Honestly, Elmphase, domestication comes with many benefits. Die. I love the weird laugh. 18 bucks to go. Yeah, once we hit 18 more dollars on Elmphase, you have the next day of streams unlocked for the donathon.
We just have to kill like 4 of these to, we have to kill like 4 of these to get the big door open, right? Is she like over here somewhere? I swear I hear her. I swear. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am. Alright. Let's do the combat.
Why is there so much stuff on your tail? I'm on a $20 a day budget.
My job here is done.
Pudding's job here is done, always. Thank you so much, Pudding.
Would you like a spin of the punishment or the punishment? I'm on a $20 a day budget, but I'll pay the price for Haru's continued suffering.
Shit, there is shit on your tail? Huh? Food. Thank you so much, Pudding.
Alright, Owenfiz, let me add 25 more to the donation bar. My tummy hurts. I think putting stuff in it has, been a bit of a mistake after the hot sauce. Hot sauce shot. Alright, let's spin the good wheel. Let me see.
I'll be honest, I was struggling to come up with good things to give me.
And let me pull out a treat on these. Haru's choice. I know what I'm gonna do, Owenfiz. I know which one I'm going to do. I am going to choose to make a poll. Owenfiz. Mods, can I have one of you make a poll wait, I guess Almighty Funk went to bed. Can I have you make a poll for me, Sigurd? Do I need to make the poll? If you could, I'm sorry. I wanna know, are my Owenfiz having fun? Are you having a good time here?
I'll get on the computer. 1 minute. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the tasty treat I'm having is white and cookies. This looks like this is just a little cookies and cream bite thing. This is just like a Japanese like snack pack thing that I bought at the Asian market near my house, and these have all been pretty good so far.
Can you hear it crunch, Owenfiz? Can you hear the crunch?
Do you hear it?
Sigurd, true head.
No, crunch louder. I can't. There's not enough crunchy stuff left. Heck yeah, snack pack. Are you having fun, Owenfiz? I'm going to vote yes, personally. You can vote no, that's fine. That is fine. It is okay to say, you know what? I could be having a better time somewhere else. That is fine. Was this the chest we spawned in? Let's see, Owenfiz. We can't get down there until we kill all of the ghosts, right? I think is how that works. Can I stand over top of that, or is that just a him thing? Can't see it. Oh, oops! Sorry! I'm a dope. Win gameplay, what'd you get?
I got the boss key. It's not as excited as you may think. Not as exciting as you may think. I'm a bit of a dummy.
Alright, bro, let me like kill you back, please. Can I walk over that floor? Or am I gonna fall if I try that? Something tells me I'm gonna have a bad time. What'd he do?
I forgot to put it back where it should have been, and I feel super bad about that. I'm sorry, guys. There we go.
Is that supposed to be the dude that you have to kill, like, with bombs and, like, Link's Awakening and stuff? Are they supposed to be, like, the same dude? Honestly, just spin to win on these. That is the, Oh my god. Is this a 100 pull? What do you mean 100 pull?
Stalfos, yeah. Are they just Stalfos? See, I always thought the one in Link's Awakening was supposed to be like a particular dude. Oh my god, why is this running so bad? I always thought it was supposed to be like a particular guy, and the reason that I thought that is like, oh, 100% of the Olympians are having fun? I'm glad to hear it. I think, the one in, like, Link's Awakening is supposed to be a particular guy, because he, like, keeps showing up to harass you while you're in, like, a pirate ship or something, right? Oh, God. No, I don't think I can do two at once. Die. Please die. Do I just have to blow him up? Oh my god, why does that run so bad? Unprecedented? I think this might legitimately be, like, the very first 100% pull I've ever ran. Like, legitimately ever. Not exaggerating. Bro, you gotta die for me a little quicker than that. Please! Please! There we go. I'm glad that worked out. I thought the other one was about to get up. Alright, what do we got here? The floor looks all weird here. Oh no, this means we all support the streamer eating mayonnaise rice? What's wrong with mayonnaise rice? Everyone who says no is banned? I would never ban you guys for voicing your opinions and feelings. Hi Mug! How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely, What are we even on anymore? Where are we like at? Is it Saturday? Let's say morning? Okay. I like morning. Morning's a good one. Stay still. Let me please need what am I doing wrong here? Do I just need to be further away? This is a joke. 7:21 a.m. for me. It's 4:30-ish for me. It's like 4:30 or so. I'll probably just like keep going. Am I going to be able to beat this in one sitting, Alonphase? Like, is that realistic? East Coast. Is that realistic? I genuinely don't know if it is or not. I don't know. Maybe it's not eating for like 10 hours and then putting a lot of food in at once. I would not call... Okay. The amount of rice that I am having... By the way, just to let you guys know, Fuck, it's 4 a.m. West Coast? Yeah, sorry. It's 4 a.m. here. Just to let you guys know, you know like the little like side dishes of rice they give you if you ever go to like, say a Japanese place or whatever, like a restaurant? I have something like, tiny rice bowl, is that gonna bring it up? I have something like the size of, the size of like this little bowl on the left here. Let me pop this up on the screen for you. This is the size of rice bowl I'm eating from. And I got like halfway through. Thank goodness it's Saturday. Yeah, like Alonphase, the weekend is for enjoying yourself. And remember, none of you are forced to stay here. If you need to get some rest, if you need to get some sleep or whatever, please do. I'm locked in until the stream ends. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Take care of yourself, okay? I care about you guys. This is my rest. Honestly, I'm still having a good time. My tummy hurts a little bit. I wish I could finish this rice that's been staring me in the eyes, my mayonnaise rice. But otherwise, I'm doing good. No, I gave the blood of my oath. I'll just have to try to beat this, like, way faster than... Ah! I don't want to get kidnapped by the Wallmaster! What do I do in this room? Are there 2 rooms that can rotate? I don't recall there being more than one. I swear to my ancestor. Hari is keeping me in captivity, locked here. Yeah, sorry, I'm not keeping anybody held hostage except for Han. And, if you want to see Han come out of this alive, you will pay $16 trillion and he will, I don't know, I'll flip a coin and see if he makes it out or not. I'll flip a coin. Can you key count the D-pad and items? What do you mean key count the D-pad? This? This?
But I don't. How much to kill Han? Ah! The next person to donate $3 gets to decide exactly how we take out Han.
You can finish forest? Oh wait, can we? Do I have everything I need? What do they want here? Oh boy. Oh boy. This isn't that bad. Yeah. I like that as a puzzle.
Suck him dry? Valerie, please. This is my ex...
Rocket ship to the moon with no landing gear.
Okay, that's way better than Valerie's suggestion. I'm sorry, Valerie, but this is my ex-brother you're talking about. Alright, Han, you're getting on the rocket ship. You're getting on the rocket ship.
Let me add $3 to our donation goal. And thank you so much, anonymous mystery donor friend. $1,410. Ex-brother? Yeah, Han's not my brother anymore. I disowned him. Sorry. Sorry. How do I get out of here? He and I were mothered by the same mama. Technically true. Technically true. I
don't really know what's happened to our mom. Have you like talked to her recently? She like... I tried like reaching out. I think the last time I spoke to her was like during I said like I hope you're having like a wonderful Christmas, and I think that was the last time I talked to her. I hope she's doing good. She is very driven. She's very motivated. I bet she's still just like grinding away comms somewhere. She is such a hard worker.
By the way, Phase, by the way, if you do not know my mom, she is my artist. She is my art mama.
I do not literally mean my mother whenever I say this. I know some people make that mistake. It is not literally my mom.
But my art mama does great work. She made the banner that's up at the top of my Twitch page. She made my model. She did the rigging.
Oh man, I forgot about this room.
She is like an exceptionally hard worker. Genuinely, try reaching out to her if you're interested on Twitter. She might maybe squeeze you in, even if it says her comms are full. Doesn't hurt to try, probably. Tell her the heckhound sent you. Tell her the heckhound sent you. Take care of your mom. I hope she's doing well. I haven't seen her in quite a while. Rabbits belong on the moon? Yeah, that's just where Han's gonna be, right? You know, I remember, like, the hard part about this room being the spiders. You can totally just, like, skill shot them from a distance. What are they gonna do? Is it gonna drop? I don't know how to trigger it. Do the fall. Do the fall. Alright, Navi wants to tell you something?
No, I know she does.
I know she does. She made my animated screens, so I guess we're distant cousins. Yeah, I'm related to a lot of different people, cause I feel like I was about to say something that was totally gonna come off in the wrong way. I was going to say my mom gets around, but she's a very busy, active person. That doesn't sound any better. She's a wonderful, lovely person. She does great work. Go hire my mom. Go hire my art mama, Phase, okay? She works at a very reasonable, affordable price as well. So like, if you need anything done, just hit her up. I have her linked in my about page. I think I have her on my Twitter as well. Her name is Tiny Vermin. Tiny Vermin. Go look her up on Phase.
Sorry, I've been awake. Wait, it's the long shot! I've been awake for a while, probably not a good excuse. She has a lot of sex and gets pregnant a lot. You can pay... You can pay her to do this for you. She's a cheap lay. That's not what I mean. Undo that one. Can you delete your own comment, Sigurd? Like, genuinely asking, can you delete your own comment?
Don't talk about my mom that way. Come on, that's not right. Disgusting rat woman. Tiny's nice! She's always been very professional and polite and courteous to me, even whenever I was being a downright dummy.
Delete yourself now.
I'm not good at these. This. I don't know what this one's here for. You can just delete this comment instead.
I'm on mobile, so you're not going to do it after you say, after what you said about my mom?
To make yourself look good? I mean, our friend Sigurd has been working hard. He's been working overtime. Let's cut him some slack.
Sigh, I'll boot up the computer to— No, please don't do it!
Please don't do it, especially if you're like, you know, chilling out in bed, taking it easy or whatever.
That's what I want you guys to do. Fucking nothing, bitch-ass spiders. What do you mean? What do you mean nothing?
They were just in the way. That's why we get rid of them.
No, just take it out on me.
Hold on, can I delete that comment? Does that... Are you still a moderator here, Sigurd, or did that remove that from you whenever I did that? Don't say that about my mom. Don't say that about my mom. Did we do all 4 of the fires? Are we good yet?
Oh, I forgot! I got the big Goron sword and I haven't been using it! Oh man! I have had that the whole time! God, it's so chunky! I can't see the comment on desktop. I deleted it, don't worry. I forgot I had this! Wow! We've been running around like the whole time as Adult Link, and I had that like pretty early on. Okay, we're still missing. Wait, is it just you? Is it literally just one there? I don't remember this. You cannot time out yourself. Yeah, don't time out yourself. Come on, you don't have to do that. We're just chilling out. Guys, is our dog stupid? No, because I'm not a dog. I think this is you just have to shoot her with the bow, right? Are you gonna try to bump me? Can't shoot her. Okay. God, what's the tell for this? Genuinely not sure. Is it you? You? Is it the one that doesn't spin? It's been a hot minute since I've done this one on OoT. It has been a hot minute. Yeah. Maybe it's only the spinning one. Hey, Haru's mom is bad and stuff, and I'm a bad guy. Come on! You don't want to get bonked on purpose. Getting bonked is bad for your account, I think. Oh, okay. You just look for the one that does the spin. That one. That one! Hit that with the delete. No. My mom is nice, and go give her your money, and I very much appreciate what she's done. I very much appreciate it. I am getting a new model. I'm getting a new model at some point in the future. She's still always gonna be my mom on the face. She's still always gonna be my mom. I don't know how she feels about that. I did not ask her consent, but you know. Arya's dog. That wow. Alright, can we get some health before we go down in?
I'm not too sure. Down there's the... That's just the boss room down there, right? I don't think we have any more, like, actual dungeon left. Let's see. I love my mom. I'm glad to hear that. I will say... One thing I was kind of sad about is... I've always kind of been jealous of, like, the VTubers that have, like... They're really, like, close with their mama or papa, you know? I never really had that. I could have probably tried to, like, reach out with Tiny more and, like tried to, like, reach out to my fellow brothers and sisters more and stuff. I didn't. That's at least partially on me, but I always thought that sounded really cute. I thought that sounded great to have, like...
Basically brothers and sisters and have a good relationship with your parents. It's just like that thing I talked about with my, it's just like the thing I talked about with my real life, you know, family situation. I always wanted a brother or a sister because they spent a lot of time alone, and I was like, it'd be really nice to have brothers and sisters. I'm gonna leave my computer on until the stream is over in case you're suddenly in need of moderation again. Sorry! I'll try not to ask anything else of you, Sigurd! I'm so sorry! Okay, what's this? I don't think it can be... Oh wait, this is the... What? Alright. I thought that was going to be the, God, what do you call it? The compass, because we still don't have that, right? Yeah, we're missing the compass somewhere. You have me. You are disowned, Han, and also, I'm sorry to have to say this, you are demoted. You have even said yourself, you are no longer a VTuber. You are, and may God forgive me for uttering this word, you have become, are you even a VTweeter? Do you post on Twitter? I will be honest, I look at Twitter maybe like 5 minutes a day, if that. Probably more like a minute. Sorry, I feel like that probably comes off really mean. I don't mean it that way, Han. I look forward to when you come back and start streaming again. And I really mean that. Haro, I'll come back from hell to kill you! Okay, never mind. I meant it entirely. Okay, this is Phantom Ganon, right? Check him out on these. I think Phantom Ganon is pretty cool. You just shoot him, right? This is the spin in a circle boss. Yeah, you just spin in a circle. I'm gonna say the bad thing? You mean about my mom? About my mom? Let's face it, no one can stop my horrible commentary at this point. Just be nice. Be nice, Cannon. The intro to this boss fight simultaneously scared the... Oh wait! He is active. I have to play funny games with him, don't I? I don't know how good Big Goron's sword is for this. Let's use the Master Sword. Alright, did I miss? The intro simultaneously scared the shit out of me, and blew my mind as a kid? Wait, you played this as a kid? I don't know when I actually played this for the first time. Spin to win? Does spin to win work here? Oh, it does. It does. Crisis averted. Okay, if we can just spin to win, this is easy mode. This is easy mode. I'm totally missing him, but check it out on these. You just spin over and over. I'm gonna just spin my stick in circles and mash that thing. My thumb is going to get worn out very quickly. You had to be a kid because I was a kid, right? No, like, I don't remember when I played this. I was definitely not a child. When is he gonna die?
I was definitely not a child when I played this.
Okay, another boss finally down. My god,
This was the first adult dungeon we actually got to.
wow.
Only like 7 more to go or something. Oh, good. The compass. Hooray! Yay!
We got the Zora's Sapphire, alright.
Ground Sword does insane damage with the jump slash. Yeah! I'm super glad I got that early. But you couldn't buy How old do you need to be to buy cigarette? It's him! The little dude! He's not actually like useful in any way, right? I don't really think he does much. It's him? I think he's cute! He's just a little dude. He's a little dude! They kind of sort of have, in, Oracle of Ages, they have a baby version of the, what was it called? The Maku tree? And it looks a lot like that. Looks a lot like that one.
Obviously, it was inspired. 1/6 of the way through the game in only 12 hours.
Hey, I've probably done enough stuff at this point that, like, we're further ahead than you would think. Lost Woods, go right and down and right again? Okay. Hi, Jayon Walker. Playing this game and getting to redeads as a kid was horrifying. I feel like I missed out on the intended experience of playing this whenever I was young, you know? I played this after I was already, like, several thousand years old, because that's how heckhounds work. They say that Lon Lon Ranch is on the way to the here. What? I know you said that means it's a required thing, but never mind, it's a child.
Oh, okay.
Who do I give the skull mask to? I thought it was Skull Kid. I thought it was the Skull Kid in the woods, but I don't think it's that. I tried giving it to him and he didn't seem to want to take it. Alright, is over 1,000 years old? Yeah, like some certain people, I won't face they might get in trouble for saying this, but I could be called a boy hag, I guess. Right? Oh, over 1,000 counts as a hag, I think. Right? There's a grotto to bomb though? Wait, where? Back in the forest? Probably nothing important, hopefully. Hopefully nothing important. I guess we go to Lon Lon Ranch. It said that was important. It said that was an important one. 65 million years old isn't that old? Arguable. Arguable. Alright, we're over here. We gotta do the funny back hop on one face because I'm trying to save time and go faster. I'm trying my best. But most of those years are adult years. My brain is breaking down. No, I'm basically still just a puppy. I'm pretty much still a puppy, you know? 1,298, that's nothing. That's nothing at all. Alright, I think we can get Epona. Wait! Is Epona also shuffled? Like, whenever you go to, like, get Epona... How does that work? Hi, do you have anything to, like, say or give me or anything? No? Okay, we're done here. Can I, like, go to get Epona and it just, like, spits out, like, a heart piece instead? I feel like I remember there being something here. I no longer know how reality works. Heckhounds age differently from humans. Heckhounds age differently from humans, okay? Maybe if during the Q&A session you would have asked whenever, you know, heckhounds are, like, ready to go maturity-wise, maybe you would have some questions answered, but, nobody asked that one now, did they? Did they? Alright, let's see, do you have to do the races against the one, like, extra naughty dude to get Epona? You have to do something weird here, right? We had more important questions. Like,
Like... Wait, Epona's trying to run from me. I don't think I have Epona's song, do I? No, we're missing that one. I don't know if there's anything we can do here now, then. Epona, stay. Also, I was kind of drunk, so sorry about that. You mean whenever we were having the fetishes discussion? Here, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, I'm done. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Yeah. I hope you were drinking in moderation. I hope you were drinking plenty of liquid, too. I care about you, Pudding. I care about you. Sorry, too busy listening to questions about feet. You don't have the song yet? Yeah, I can't... I'm trying to think, is there anything else we can do here right now? Ari, what have you been up to while I was V-tweeting? The what discussion? Okay. I have a punishment wheel and I have a punishment wheel. On... I think it's on the punishment wheel. I have a 10-minute Haru Q&A where I try to like answer as many people's questions as I can. And I was asked what my fetishes were because I was considering making that a thing that you guys got for you know, hitting a certain donation goal. And then I was like, wait, should I do that? And I'm not going to not answer. I thought that was a punishment. I don't remember what it was, honestly. I'm stupid. How do I Sokoban? Do I need to even do this again? Wait, I can just do this, right? Hold on. I can Sokoban. Yes, and the fetishes were about looking into a person's eyes and feeling loved and appreciated. A little bit. Wait, wrong one. What a psycho. I mean, there was also like choking and exhibitionism and less normal things, okay? And there were some that I didn't get to because I just straight up couldn't remember them at the time. Like, do you guys off the top of your head know all of your fetishes? Like, I don't even have that many and I can't remember mine. Okay, why did you have to repeat that? Sorry. Normal. Can I fit through here? Oh no, I did that literally for nothing. But you remember them now? I had time to think about it. You know, it's been a bit since that conversation. I'm not answering this question. Phase. There is nothing weird about having fetishes. Like, everybody has at least some. I'm not into piss preg, come on. I'm not into pee. Okay, I want to set the record straight here now before ad break begins. I'm not into mpreg either. I think it's funny. I think mpreg is funny, okay? I'm gonna go, like, take down my dirty chopsticks that I dropped all over the floor, and I'm gonna finish, like, my rice while I'm gone, and you better behave yourself, Phase. You better behave yourself, okay? Because I'm watching you. So funny, he brings it up every stream. I think mpreg is funny. And if I could be mpregged, I would accept it if I had like a husband or a wife and like I didn't want them to bear the burden of childbirth all alone. Like, I've heard that's one of the most painful things you can do, so I wouldn't want to put that entirely on my partner alone. If I could share in that, I would. Alright, Face, get up and stretch for me. We will be right back. Love you! Hey. 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 How's it going, Always? Hi. Do you like the zoom emote? Is that a quality emote? Do we have to come here at night? Wait, don't they close the gates at night? As an adult? I don't remember. Do they? I take it you like all of the new emotes, Sigurd. I'll take that as a good thing.
Bye, bitch. Be nice to me, hon.
Be nice to me! What's the sun song again? I don't remember. Hold on. We gotta look. That is a quality emote. I'm dissociating with this stream now. Please discuss male pregnancy and how it occurs. I don't think we need to discuss how male pregnancy occurs. Whenever a man and a man love each other very much on these, they share special, intimate moments. Was it that? Hold on, I suck at this. It was right down up, right down up. Also, I accidentally put on the iron boots. Right down up, right down up.
No, this isn't what I want. What do you mean? I'm locked in, that's the important thing. I can't be affected at this point.
Alright, are you gonna sleep before your next stream?
Should I just stop the stream now and we pick this up another time? What do you think, Almonvies? I don't even know if I'm halfway through this yet. I don't know if I'm halfway through this. It's hard for me to tell.
If Haru doesn't sleep, I don't either. If you want to keep going just for fun, but... It is about 12 hours and sorry, it is about 11 hours until I should do next stream. It is about 11 hours until day 3 of the donathon. I have no idea how close you are to the end either, so I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's very fun. Wouldn't it be funny, guys? Haha.
I don't know if there's anything else we can do here now. Alright,
I keep going till the end. You should probably get some sleep in. Are you gonna like... I don't know. Give it to me? I don't have it. I need it, right? Yeah, we don't have that one. Spider on the back side of the track. Okay, we can grab that one.
get some sleep, Haru. I don't think I can pull off like 2 consecutive 24-hour streams. I just don't think that's gonna happen.
But maybe you should sleep? Not asking for myself. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Let me look who's currently online if we were going to raid someone. Let me refresh because my thing gets really out of sync sometimes. Spider where? Back here? Back here? Let me see. I'm not seeing it. Is it like back along this wall? Oh, child Spidey. Oh, we already got that one then? I think if it's the one on like the, it's on like the back of the little shed or whatever this is. It's like on the back of that, right? I think we got that one. I'm pretty sure we did. Clavia. Wait, she was streaming! No! Well, to be fair, I couldn't have watched anyway. To be fair. I'm not gonna feel too bad about that. Let me think. What can we still do at this point?
I got the shadow temple thing. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Bobby had some announcement, didn't she? That's on the 25th. That is on the 25th, if I remember right. I could maybe be remembering wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the 25th. Pretty sure on that one. They say inside Ganon's castle hoards a huge ruby. Smile. Smile. Longshot does the carpenter rescue. To get over to Gerudo Valley? That? I don't remember what the carpenter rescue is. I don't remember. Alright, Always, we are in! We are in! Man, do you need Din's Fire to do this one? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oops! Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. With my one heart. Can I make this? Am I gonna like bonk off the wall? Alright, Always. Let's... Wait, you're supposed to have the, You're supposed to have the Lens of Truth in here, right? Or do you get it from in here? I'm feeling like... What? Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I deserve that. Let's take a save. I want to get in here a bit. I'm locked in and I'm not saying I'm begging for release. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've got a little bit more in me. Neighbor. It's possible, right? What is? Are you a big enough gamer to beat this dungeon without the lens? I'm not sure. Only one who has only one who has sacred feet can cross. I don't have the hover boots. You do need those, right? Okay, is this just like RNG? Wait, I did! Nailed it. Nailed it. Well, I don't have sacred feet. I don't think I can even get in here, right? I don't think we're getting in here. I swear the music has like the turning on the Lens of Truth sound baked in. Wait! I swear it has the sound like baked in. Just super bomb jump or whatever. Duh. I don't know how to do that! Lenses in the well? Okay. Hello, sir. How far in can I get without the Lens of Truth? I should maybe have some health if we're gonna try this. This guy's eyes are glowing. Sir, why are your eyes doing that? Were they always like this? I think I always only came here after I already had the Lens of Truth. So like, I don't think, I legitimately don't think I've seen a lot of this stuff before. I didn't even know the lens was a thing. You can. When I came back to this game to beat it as an adult, I used a video guide to get through? No! I didn't realize the guy was flexing when he did it without the lens, so I copied him. Did that not have you being like, oh man, why did they design it this way? Let's just burn these bats down. There's some invisible bats in here on my face. Yes. Oh god, I made them stronger! Hold up. Hold up! Bro, can you like give me some space? Hold up on my face. I know what we're doing here. I know what we're doing. Check this. Wait, check this out. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's impressive to me that you did it that way, Pudding, but I was like, how the F did you figure that out? That is a very pure and honest response. Ari, your moderator number 3 out of 2 might be falling asleep pretty soon here, so you need to do something. Can you scream really loudly and shrilly so that I can hear it? Sigurd, if you're sleepy, go get some rest.
Go get some rest. You gotta take care of your own needs first and foremost, Phase, okay? Go get some sleep if you're tired. I'm not gonna get mad at you for it.
Alright, let's try to get more health here.
If you're sleepy, just go sleep. Am I just another layer deep now?
I do not really remember this place that well, honestly. I'm just kind of bumping into everything in here.
I do think I heard somebody say once,
I saw somebody talk about like randomizer horror stories, and they said they got the lens of truth like at the end of like the guessing game or whatever, that you can use the lens of truth to win, and they just had to like guess their way through it.
what if I said really bad things though? Don't ask me what, I can't remember. I trust you not to say bad things. I trust you to be good. Phase, you know your own limits.
Alright, die! Die!
Phase, were any of you scared of Mr. Deadhand?
I think he's doofy.
Haru will ban you in my place.
Okay, good night.
Sleep well! Thank you for being here, Sigurd. Thank you so much for being here for so long and helping out and donating and everything you did.
How do I fight this guy again?
The odds of getting that right without the lens are really low.
Sir, you gotta bring that thing down so I can hit you in it. Is this all this fight is?
Wait, why did he poop at me?
Can I just get in the middle and like do a funny big swing? Like kill all of his arms?
Oh, you need to wait for him to come back out.
Back that head up.
Bring that thing down for me. Bring that thing. What?
I think this guy's kind of a chump. He's a bit of a pushover. Honestly. Alright, grab me.
Do you literally just need to get grabbed for this fight?
Oops. Let me in! There we go. This is what we got the big Goron sword for. Oh, Phase.
Bad words? Yeah, don't say bad words, okay? Don't say bad words on Phase. I trust you guys. I trust you to be good. Oh boy. I don't know if I have much use for money at this point. I guess we could take, we could go buy the rest of the beans. That's the only other thing I can think of at this point, money-wise, that we really need a substantial amount for. Sleep well. Yeah, sleep well, Sigurd. Thank you again so much.
Is that the only doorway in here? I don't think we're getting very far in without the hover boots. I don't know how to do all of the cool, like, bomb jump glitches. So... let's go do that thing you said.
Do what thing?
Do what thing?
I'm trying to think, where else can we get?
We can't do Fire Temple yet.
What do we need for that? The Megaton Hammer?
I have the iron boots. Can we do Water Temple?
Where's that?
Oh man, that's out in Lake Hylia. I think we can go do Water Temple. Since I have the iron boots. I think that's all you need to get through there, right? Water? Yeah, the Water Temple. I think that's just... oh shit, you said it. Said what? Said water?
Well, water are you waiting for, Phase? What water are you waiting for? Ha. Boots. Let's see, what are you giving me? Oh boy.
Iron boots. I think the iron boots are literally the only thing that we need for the Water Temple, right?
I'm reasonably sure. I could go buy the beans as a child. There's some Skulltulas I can mop up here and there. What else do I have that would let me get places? Thank God I'm not just talking to myself. We finished the forest temple. We can't get in here without the hover boots. Prelude of Light. That's just the Temple of Time. So the bows for the forest temple, the long shot. I don't know what we actually need the long shot for. That's the desert, right? I think that's the desert. Other than you, Heart, of course. Yeah, we have some other OMPs here still. I think we can do the desert. I think we can do the water temple. I'm gonna see how deep in the water temple we can go. I'm gonna see how deep we can go there. I don't think there's really anything else. I'm sure there are a lot of like grottos that I'm missing. I'm sure there are a lot of like random Skulltulas just out in the world that I'm missing. But other than that, I can't think of anything too major off the top of my head that I might be missing. I think we can get over to Lake Hylia as an adult, right? You don't need Epona to make that jump. Probably a lot of snoozers in chat. The sun's about to come up. Should I get to bed before the sun comes up, LMVs? Wait, you need the tunic for the water temple? Isn't your breath gauge determined by your health? Like, I have a goodly amount of health at this point. I can maybe make it work. I'm still apart. You can do this. I don't know if I should do this though, because in let me think. What is it? 9? No. 11. In a little less than 11 hours, I should probably do I should probably do the 24-hour horror stream, but I could maybe do that on Sunday. Should I? No, because then that would bleed over. No. I should probably get some rest soon, right? That'd be the wise heckhound thing to do, right? Right? Let's go. I'm having my afternoon coffee already. Time flies. Honestly, if I'm entertaining you, OMFs, if you're having a good time here, I feel like I'm doing a good job. I feel like I'm doing a good job if that's the case. Let's get the Scarecrow song while we're here. I think we just unlock it by playing it for him again, right? It's AA, down, down, AA, down, down. I am going to forget the Scarecrow song if we do not do this all in one go. Blah, 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 don't care. I don't want to do fishing right now. I've got work on Monday, so I won't be able to run my sleep schedule with you. You gotta make sure real life comes first. Don't even feel bad about that pudding. Don't feel bad. Wait! It grew up! Pretty based, LMVs. Pretty based! What? Reasonable? Let's go. 24, I'm in. The 24-hour stream will be, you know, that'll be later. Oh boy, more arrows. That'll be literally just later today in the same day, I think. Get rest soon. I don't want to hurt Heckham. I won't be hurt just from staying up for a bit. Don't worry. I am an expert. I have done this before. I've done this before. Okay, we need the long shot to get over to the fire arrows, right? I think for the fire arrows, hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I don't think they have anything new as an adult. I could be wrong. Sun song for a thing? And climb the tree. Wait, climb the tree? Do you mean this one? Is there something up at the top of it? Ah, God, what was Sun song again? I'm gonna have to look at this every single time. Sun Song is right down up. Right down up. Right down up. Right down up. Let's see how Wolfies. I think I can grab these and then we can like look into rating somebody, I guess. Let's do the thing. Okay, that's just another bottle. That is not very exciting. It's not even the bottle that I need. Up here? Oh! I guess I did this whenever we did our, whenever we did the 100% playthrough, but I do not remember this. You doing this with a monster or without? I have not had any caffeine. I've not had a single drop. We've been live for... How long have I been awake? I think I woke up at about noon, give or take, and, noon. I started streaming at 4. It's a Spidey, and it's day, so he's asleep. Okay, let's make him pop out. Ooh! Oops. I woke up at noon, started streaming, like, wait, I don't care when I started streaming. I woke up at noon, which means I've been awake for 17 hours? Is that right? Is that right? Rocky talk there? We can talk to the rock in a moment. I already forget the Sun Song again. Wait. Is that it? Right down up. Okay, I did that purely by accident. I like how the spider just pops in. This is 13. Don't do 24. This is slowly killing you. Is this 13 hours? Oh, you mean live time? I do 24-hour streams like pretty regularly. That is not going to kill me. That is not going to kill me. Like I'm feeling fine personally. If it weren't for the fact that I have to stream tomorrow in like 11 hours, I would probably just keep doing this until we win. How do I get up here? The water in Lake Hylia doesn't refill as an adult, right? I don't think we can hover boot over there. Not that we have it. Not that we have the hover boots. Can I reach you? I don't know if I can get back up there. I meant to talk to the rock and instead I got a little bit excited. Let's put ourselves out of this. Let me figure out if I can grab this first or not, and then I suppose we'll wind down. On one phase. I know some of you are like, okay, Haru, it's time. It's time. Let me see if I can grab the bottle. Haru wants to stream more so badly. Hey, didn't you go to bed, Mr. Moderator? Didn't you go to bed? Dog, my dad did 18-hour shifts. He had a heart attack at 42. I already have a heart condition. I'm probably already on the way out. Yeah, you get back to sleep, mister. Alright, let's see. I don't know, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, I won't face it. I would rather die young and achieve my dreams than to not push myself and never achieve them, you know? I don't know if everybody feels that way. We love being on the way out. They say that once Morpha's curse is lifted, striking the stone can shift the tide. Wait, what? That's not always a thing, right? I don't think that's always a thing. He died. You have a heart condition too. If you die, you achieve nothing. Take care of yourself and rest. We will rest very shortly. You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off the boots. How do I activate that again? Haru burns twice as bright, though half as long.
I won't fizz, I won't fizz. You gotta do what you gotta do to get where you wanna be in life. Is it not that? Is it just playing the song up on the pad? Okay, whatever. Let's see who we can raid into. He's on the way out at the tender age of 1,200. Yeah, I'm just a puppy. I'm just a little dude. I'm on the way out, Wolfies. All right. Let me see who we can raid. We can raid. I know who I'm raiding. We do not get the chance to raid her, like, basically ever. Stop and stream. Quit these gotta do excuses. Love yourself. Please don't. Come on. Please realize I know myself better than you know me. I appreciate your concern. I do. I know my limits. Thanks for streaming, Heart. You are so super welcome. Alright, Elmoffies. We're going to be back in at 4 p.m. Pacific time. That'll be how many hours from now? Thank you for the tail pat, Alexa. Appreciate you. I appreciate you too, but please don't fret over me. Like, I know what I'm doing. Almost 11? About 11 hours. It's like 10 hours and like 45 minutes or so. Let's go raid Ira. She's gonna be playing Earthbound today, LMV. She's playing Earthbound. I love you guys. If you want to drop by in another like 10 hours and 45 minutes, I'm gonna be here. We're gonna be playing horror games with a heart rate monitor. That'll be our 24-hour stream. I'm gonna get some sleep, Wolfies. I had my room temperature mayonnaise soy sauce rice. It was not very good. Thank you for streaming. Have a good rest. See you later. Wolfies, I love you. Thank you for keeping me company. And again, last chance at this for the day. This is a donathon. Trying to raise money for my live 2D. And anything is appreciated. Anything is appreciated. I'll get the amounts totaled up and let you guys know tomorrow. Oh, we need a raid message actually. What are we gonna do? I don't actually see my own new raids. Raid message? Okay, here's your raid message. Here's your raid message, Elmphase, okay? Are you ready for this one? Here you go. Here you go. Here's your raid message. Here's your raid message. I love you, Elmphase. See you later. See you later in about like 10 hours and 40 minutes. See you there. You're the best. You're the best.